GG's, Dundadas, Haidas, Scuba Dogs, one from Scuba Steve was criminated, y'all. I rock Luther King X. Don't forget the Kennedy doing his Milliman mantra right here on YouTube. We're building our 2026 permits, Dundada. We staying more righteous than ever, Dundada. We're in the elevator. Who's elevator? God's elevator. Our way to the top, Dundada. You heard? GG's, Dundada. We're staying coherent in the shadows. You know what I'm saying? Life's what you make it. You can't love it, you can't hate it. It's gonna be simply what you make it, da. Life got meaning, so act like it, GG's. You heard, da. God chose you because he knew he could trust you. God's best kept secret, da. You heard, let's stay more away than ever, da. Today, da, we got Mr. Durk on the list, da. You heard, Durk da. Reports have surfaced alleging that Lil Durk has been accused of OTF members has been accused of taking plea deals agreements. In response to these letters, Lil Durk legal counsel has publicly asserted that the federal authorities properly lack substantial evidence to support the allegations. This situation had generated considerable attention, highlighted both on the ongoing complexity of the situation. The reports allege that it's get crazy, Dada, you heard? So we got to stay on business, GG. What up? Oh, man, Dada, what the? Lil Durk OTF members had double-crossed them, Dada. So is Lil Durk coming out, Dada? Everybody saying that the government ain't got no evidence. The feds, Dada, really ain't got no evidence. If the feds ain't got no evidence, what the is he doing in jail, Dada? Where's Durk at? Like, free Durk right now, Dada. The feds have no evidence. How about we free Durk, Dada? If everything's just substantial, right? Everything's just substantial evidence, Dada, right? Nothing's really, everything's fabricated and factual and they only got lyrics and shit like that. Why the fuck is Lil Durk knocked off still to this day, Dada? That's what we want to know. Everybody want to know, why is Lil Durk still knocked off, Dada? You know what I'm saying? With his store runners, Dada. Like, his store runners should have been took that, Dada. Something's going on, Dada. That somebody, Dada, is saying that Lil Durk, Dada, send these people, Dada, to commit a crime, Dada. Did Lil Durk actually, Dada, send people off, Dada, to commit this situation, Dada? Do the feds actually got evidence? Oh no, they saying they only got the slide for Ron comments from the DJ Academics. They only got certain lyrics or bars or whatever the case may be, Dada. GG, Dada. Lil Durk is actually fighting a crazy trial, Dada. So if y'all think this is a game, it's crazy, Dada. But shout out to Lil Durk and Lil Durk lawyers, Dada, coming at the feds, keep coming at the feds saying they don't got no evidence, that they only. Why if they didn't have no evidence, why is Lil Durk, Dada, locked up, held without bail, Dada? With no evidence, Dada, they could practically let you out. No evidence, they're gonna put deals on the table. No evidence, Dada. Here, take this 15, Dada. We really don't. They're not giving Lil Durk no deals, Dada. Lil Durk's gonna have to take it to the door, Dada. Real shit, Dada. Lil Durk's gonna have to blow trial, but he might win. He might win trial, Dada. Because ain't no real evidence that coming across with that. It's Lil Durk. Like, everybody saying Lil Durk that is about to do time. Lil Durk's life's over. Lil Durk ain't gonna be out, but damn, ain't no real evidence. I know y'all understand. Y'all see him from the outside looking in. Y'all see a nigga murder for hire. A lot of complaints. A lot of people saying that he bodied this point. He unalive that one. How many people did Lil Durk unalive? That's what we want to know. Like, how many people did Lil Durk really unalive, GG? But let's get to what the lawyer's saying, the famous lawyer, that's going to give us a little insight on what's going on with Lil Durk, Like, what is really going on with Lil Durk, Will Lil Durk, got a chance of being this, or y'all just saying that shit so he could keep y'all on deal, keep y'all, right near him, to get him out, It's NBA YoungBoy, Drew feeling going to get Lil Durk from this murder, or is it possible? It's possible, GG. It's practically possible. It might be possible. Lil Durk might just get out to GG. Lil Durk, Lil Durk just might walk out of this situation. Can he beat this situation? Do they got the system? I heard that they don't got nothing saying that Lil Durk paid these people, because Lil Durk probably didn't pay them people. They saying that Lil Durk, they just got fucking, oh yeah, he brought people grills, he brought people chains, he gave people like features. Like, what the hell? That don't even make sense, and there's so many complaints that saying that rise and shine, morning time, keep cooking. You going hard right now, I appreciate you, GGs. I just need to know, do y'all feel like Lil Durk, will get away from this? Or do you feel like Didi and the other people, done double cross Lil Durk, so they could put their plea in, so they could get some time, and get out of it? But them people understand, anybody who's talking they gonna be looking like 20 years, 40 years, 50 years, you heard it, So at the end of the day, how does Lil Durk get involved in this shit? Oh yeah, DJ Academics asking him, do he see Sly Favon lyrics? Like, come on, bro, you can't lock a person up for that, You can't lock a person up for conversation, unless he's saying that he did it or he paid somebody. You cannot, make something. You can't say something that you don't see them lyrics no more to say that, oh yeah, we slid out on. That does not mean that we slid out on. That does not mean I unalive. Oh, I don't see no comics no more. That shit does not mean that he unalive anybody, GG. But let's see what the update of Lil Durk is. Yo, free Durky, yo! Durky about to be free. The feds ain't got nothing on him, but he's locked up. I don't know, don't play with the feds, bro. Don't play with the feds on Durk Joe's heels, Can Durk get out? And will Donald Trump give him a pardon? Will Donald Trump pardon this? It got to be a non-violent case, right, for him to get a pardon. But guess what, I think Durk dissed Donald Trump on a... Durk just Donald Trump on a song. He said Donald Trump get into president, we back to the basics. So Donald Trump, if Donald Trump get into the presidency, then we back to the basics. We back to the hustling. We back to the ain't no more Uber Eats, nigga. We're about to go eat. We're about to slide. Donald Trump's back here. We gonna have to slide. Get rugged. You see what Donald Trump doing? He's taking over countries. He's making war. He's doing this. We back to the fucking basics, nigga. Like, we thought we was above war already, but nah, So I don't know if Durk actually gonna be able to get that pardon, GG. That's a fitting ending, no act, But I absolutely hope that he get a fair trial. You know what I'm saying? I get he gets a fair trial.
The trial has been pushed to August 2026. If you listen to the noise, all you're going to hear is...
Damn, August. Lil Durk is going down. Lil Durk is winning motions. I fell down to my knees with the law came. And he started praying, and guess what, Hamdulillah, Hamdulillah, and guess what? His prayers came, emotions is winning. He's fighting back, Lil Durk is strong, you know what I'm saying? He still had, it's crazy that he could still have conversations with his daughter, and he's still playing, and he can still be in good spirits, She asked him about the PC situation. She pranked him and said, you in PC? He said, no, He's on the floor with the gangsters. Stop playing with Durk, Durk said he ain't no PC, He's on the floor with the gangsters, He ain't going PC, That's what Durkio said,
Durk is cooked. Nobody's there for Durk. Motion denied. But that's just the noise. The fact of the matter is his trial team has won a number of points in this case. The indictments, there's been 3 indictments, and each time the allegations against Durk have thinned out. Some of the evidence that they wanted to use has actually been withdrawn so that the judge didn't have to exclude it. I'm going to take you through it piece by piece. I'll leave the best parts for...
Let's get it, Let's get it, Evidence has been withdrawn, You ain't about to use these complaints, nigga. You're not about to use no Chicago shit, Oh, he slid for D-Thing. Nigga, everybody's gonna slide for their brother, Go ask the judge right now. Go ask the cop, Your brother dies, right? And you know the person who did it. Are you gonna slide for him? Stop bringing up all these complaints from Chicago. This ain't a Chicago case. This is Quando Rondo versus Lil Durk. And Lil Pap had passed away. And Lil Durk didn't squeeze shit. You didn't see Lil Durk right there squeeze this. Nothing. You didn't see Lil Durk pay. Nothing off. You ain't see Lil. You just got a bunch of complaints. It's crazy that you locking people off for fucking complaints. Like, but somebody had to tell. Somebody's telling where's that dude Jim at? Nah, hell no. Where's Jim at, We know Jim is telling We heard there's a video of Jim, saying that he was telling our OTF, fucking double-cross ass person, Real shit, OTF Jim, he double-crossed the OTF members, to get a plea, to get out of his little situation, Ooh, wee, Jim, I bet he wish he never put that OTF jam in a video. I mean, in a song. Give Jam 50. I bet you he get it out the jam. No, he won't. He put you in the jam. You gave Jam 50, and he put you in a bigger jam. He done jammed you up. Like, what's up, OTF Jam? Where the fuck you at, We heard you out, You over here releasing mad information, giving everybody backed up, locked up, Come on now, what are you working with the feds for, What did Lil Durk do to you, But live his life. You gotta be careful. People be jealous, that you the rapper, that you get to live the life, that you paying people off, But guess what? You get to do, go back home, and they get locked up. They're like, oh, hell no, Lil Durk's about to feel this shit with us, Oh yeah, that's what you feel, But guess what, Even in the feds, Lil Durk, no matter what, his bed's gonna be more comfortable than yours, no matter what, Lil Durk's bed's gonna be more comfortable than yours. I know he don't want to be in there, but it is what it is, Hopefully he keep his spirits up, Hopefully, he don't get locked up, for lyrics. Hopefully he don't get locked up, for comments. Hopefully he don't get locked up, for podcast shows, because that's crazy, You're gonna have to have some substantial evidence saying that Lil Durk, you need to get the payoff. You need to see him pay off. Someone's gonna have to come on the stand and say he paid people off for this murder, not the last, not the past one, not these things, not this person. No, for this little pad situation. We need to find some substantial evidence. Stop bringing all these fucking complaints, all these music lyrics, all this shit he told Young Thug about all the bodies that Young Thug was like. We don't want to hear none of that. We want substantial evidence. This Lil Durk, do you got a receipt that says Lil Durk paid this shit? If you don't, it's not murder for hire. Where's the money? We seen a bunch of murder for hire hits, on crime TV, the law and crime, channel, and with the ladies. They be trying to murder their husbands, or with the husbands they trying to murder their wife. Guess what they got? They got tape saying of them, saying that they want to do it. If they don't got that nigga, he's gonna beat it. Dirk got a big chance of beating it. You act like they got a recording thing saying, yeah, I'm paying you to get rid of Little Pap or Quando. It's someone saying this shit. Somebody that's a criminal is saying that Lil Durk pay someone off, can we believe these people? These people, they trying to save their own ass, and they're gonna put someone that didn't commit no crime, someone who didn't push the trigger, someone who didn't do nothing, someone who didn't. So you gonna put him on blast? Nah, it wasn't Durk, but let's see what's going on with this shit.
To the end. First, when they charged Durk, the main allegation about him rapping and his lyrics was this lyric about him going, told me they got an addy, got location, green light, seen your son on the news screaming, no, no. Okay, that lyric, if you play that lyric, then you play the video of Quando next to the murdered victim, no, you would have won major points with the jury. That lyric's not in the indictment anymore because Finling showed that those lyrics were written well before the murder. Couple more points. When they bought this case, they said the conspiracy started in August 2022. That's when.
And y'all thought that was gonna be in it. Everybody say, yo, Durk's locked up, for putting, like, Durk's stupid, for putting out that song, One thing for sure, two things for sure, Everybody is something to whoever there is to, like, to King Von, If you want to be around King Von, King Von is drilling shit. King Von gives you the energy, to go do someone slimy, to go, That's the energy that King Von's got, He's sliding, he's going to give you that energy to go slide, So while he's giving that energy to Lil Durk, he's trying to, you know what I'm saying? He's feeling like he gotta, like, you know what I'm saying, stand on business, and do certain shit, that King Von would have did, or whatever the case may be, What you should have did, Durk, you should have took a page out of Chief Keef's book, and cut everybody off and went about your business, nigga. Because at the end of the day, look at you have to cut everybody off regardless of the fact. You're knocked off. Everybody cut off, and the people who's out there, and then Durk getting locked up, done got a lot of people in trouble, Durk got locked up, got Bezu. I heard it. Bezu was going to get locked up for a shooter, a Quando Rondo shooter, I heard, So Bezu's unalive. OTF Bunker, he's fucking in jail. A lot of OTF people in jail, The dude, what's his name, The light-skinned dude, the bald-headed dude, he got popped, He done got popped, You know what I'm saying? Fucking So much happened to the OTF members. I wonder what happened to that Ronnie dude, the paralyzed dude that was always there. The OTF jam dude. He's knocked off. He's in Wissack somewhere telling on everything. He done gave up all information, but does his information even valid? Can that nigga Jam? This is what I want to say. Jam's telling, right? But can Jam actually get Durk locked up? Jam don't know nothing. You was in jail, You only know what someone told you. Oh yeah, he said he's gonna give you $50,000 for this, or he said, nigga, did you get the $50,000 for the PAB situation? Cause this is what I'm on trial for. You ain't gonna be like, oh yeah, he paid me for this, or he paid me for that, Bring new charges up, why nigga, why you on trial? That's not gonna work. That's not just what's gonna happen, Straight up, OTF Jam probably can't even knock up Durk. He probably got the boys on him. Durk is hot, but he probably don't got no substantial evidence, nigga. He don't got no receipts, nigga. He didn't go to the bank with Durk, nigga. He don't got no fucking OTF Vonnie's father story. OTF Vonnie's father, that story that he came up with, that he elaborated would have been crazy, You kill him. You heard, Gigi? That's a Finny Indian don't act, Gigi. How the fuck did Lil Durk, how the fuck did OTF Vonnie's father come out with a crazy story that he went, grabbed the money, brought the money to Quando Rondo? Like, Jam don't got that type of story, Dada. Jam was locked up, Dada. In the gym, came home, got some money, Dada, and hear it. He hears shit. He say shit. Just like we heard that he was telling Dada, and niggas was on his heels, Dada. You know what I'm saying? Niggas went on his heels, Gigi. That's a Finny in the act. Yo, Durk, free Durk, yo. I fell out to my knees when the law came. You know what I'm saying? Straight out, Dada. They don't want you to win, Dada. They don't want you to win, Dada. They do not want you to win, Dada. That shit crazy, Gigi. Nobody knows. Real shit, they trying to get out Durk, Dada. You heard? Free Durky, yo. Yup. You want me to lose? I'm not perfect, but I deserve it. You ski my name in the middle of stage like Durky, yo. I got a story, got a movie, but nobody knows. Believe me, I'm real. Believe me, I'm true for real. You should know. Nobody know. Nobody know. Nobody know. Nobody know. Nobody know. Nobody know. No. No, don't take it personal, Dada. I got a movie, y'all gotta get right, Dada, real shit. Believe me, I'm real. Believe me, I'm true for real. Real shit, we taking this shit to the door. Believe me, I'm real. Believe me, I'm true for real. You should know. Nobody know. Nobody know. Nobody know. Nobody know. Nobody know. Come on, Dada. We about to take this shit to the door. My boy's about to win this shit, Dada. If Durk win this shit, guess what happens, Dada? We going straight to the floor. Yeah, Dada. Durk wants Durk don't got time for mediocre shit. They got him for murder for hire. He's going to beat the murder for hire, Dada. Guess what? He didn't pay them, Dada. Ain't no murder for hire. I didn't pay them. They used some of my credit cards. They used some of my shit. They used my card, nigga. But I didn't fucking pay them, dudes. Dada, you crazy, Gigi? Like, come on now. I brought them a grill, nigga. I brought them a grill for Christmas, nigga. I brought them a grill because they my peoples. I ain't buying no grill for no damn murder for hire plot. They didn't even get Quando Rondo, Dada. Like, you think I'm paying people off for a Quando Rondo situation, Gigi?
Durk arranged to get these rentals, these flights. That's when he made arrangements for the bounty. Then they switched that and they said, actually, the conspiracy started back when Von died in November 2020. And they had to do that because they needed to bring in more lyrics. They needed to bring in Instagram comments and the podcast comments to build that whole story because it wasn't enough to just...
Yo, Feds. I'm going to tell you this right here. Can y'all please stop being so mediocre? I'm sorry, Dada. I'm not trying to come at y'all. I know y'all got agents, y'all federal agents and shit like that. But how the fuck are y'all putting comments out? How you locking people up for comments, Dada? Can y'all please do your job, federal job, like DNA evidence or fingerprint at the scene, something going on, Dada? Can y'all please give us something, Dada? Y'all not giving us nothing but word of mouth, Dada. Like that's like you. That's like the family, right? The family of everybody that King Von body, right? Like that's like that's like this. Mama Duck Mama Duck been knew who body Duck, right? So Mama Duck been knew who body Duck. She just can go to the concept and be like, oh yeah, Moo-Wop and these people body my son. They gonna be like, yo, we need evidence, bro. You could say that, and then niggas could look into them. They could raid the spots. They could go over here, see what they can find. But if they find nothing, nigga, you pointing fingers ain't gonna get nobody locked up. Even if someone told you, like, yo, it was him, he's the one that did it, you need some fucking evidence, you just can't say, oh yeah, it was him, he gets locked off. It's not gonna work like that, you don't need some substantial, real evidence. So, federales, can you please, you know what I'm saying? Can you please tell us, the dude John Peralta, the dude that runs the federales and shit like that, the top dude over there, can you please just give us some substantial evidence and just say that y'all is some real people, y'all not locking niggas up for fake crime or just for fake evidence? I'm not going to say fake crimes because you got to prove it, You got to prove it just like everybody else. Everybody's innocent to proven guilty, So you're going to have to prove this shit, So can you please, feds, prove something to us? Because we feel like you got Lil Durk knocked off or some he say, she say, this say, these say shit. Like, give us Durk pulling out the money. Give us Durk with the receipts. Give us something. You gave us Moo-Wop running down the stairs with everybody else. You gave us Moo-Wop flying all the way to every single car light. You gave us Moo-Wop doing all this shit. That's how we see Moo-Wop doing. Oh shit, look at Moo-Wop. You don't got Durk like that. You ain't got. You telling us you going about to get this nigga life of fucking lyrics? Like, everybody got the most ruthless lyrics, ruthless. There's people that say that they're going to do this to this people. They're going to say they're going to do this. They're going to say they do anything to snitches. They do this. They do, like, come on. Everybody got that going on, Rap music, It's rap. It's nothing but rap music. It's just music, bro. Everybody's a loser. I body this, dude. I did this. I popped it. You ain't never pop a gun in your life. You ain't never do this. You ain't never do that. Like, what the hell? And niggas get knocked up for lyrics? Like, get right, bro. This is a controlling method to tell people that you can't say what you want, because guess what? Words is powerful words. So they don't want you just plainly talking like you this and you that. They want to control the world, so you can't just be saying like you could say anything, But well, America's freedom of speech, You know what I'm saying? Constitutional rights, for you to speak your mind, for you could actually stand on business, But they don't want you to speak your mind. They want you to be controlled. Guess what, we got our own mind, we got our own fingerprints, we got our own DNA, we gonna think our way, You can't make us think like you, But we want to know, if you got evidence, show the shit. Because we want to see a real fight, We want to see Lil Durk, have a legit fight, You heard? Legitimate, You heard? Go by the rules, Not just you, just trying to take Durk out, Like, people's like rooting for Durk to win. A lot of people. I'm saying it doesn't matter about race. It doesn't matter. White people say they don't care. They want Durk they want Durk to be free. I'm like, oh shit, you want Durk to be free? I got everybody saying they want Durk to be free. I'm like, damn, you want Durk to be free? You know what Durk is charged with, right? They don't care, bro. They said they like his music. That's what they said. They said they like his music. They don't even, nigga. It's not. They don't even care about the murder for Hario. Yo, shout out to the Caucasians out there that are keeping it thugging. They want Durk to be free.
Show him paying shooters and show him renting cars. Maybe they're not going to be able to show all that. Let's extend it back. Let's give the jury a bigger story. They withdrew evidence of a 2022 incident in Chicago, which appears to have been them wanting to show that, hey, look, another time in Chicago back in 2022, he paid for people to go do violence. Well, they took that off the table and they said, hey, we're not going to talk about any of that. And here's the big one. When they charged Durk, they said in the indictment.
Complaints. They had all that shit off, all the complaints about the thing, all the Chicago complaints that he did this, the Duck situation, this situation, that situation, everything is off the charts. That has nothing to do with this specific crime. That has nothing to do with this murder for hire. You're not about to put all these complaints from different states, from over here. That has nothing to do with this case. If you got evidence on the case, show us the evidence on the case or let the client go, It's the law, You gotta obey by the law. You holding people, for a reason, Gigi. Like, who's doing this shit, Real shit. I don't think Donald Trump is actually fucking with Durk, like, because he dissed him, If Donald Trump ain't helping nobody that dissed him, on the beat, that went against him, that said anything about him, Like, Donald Trump ain't playing fair. You see what he's doing? He's not playing fair, Gigi. So ain't none of that shit gonna go, Gigi. But Damn, how the fuck you trying to lock niggas up on complaints, nigga? Complaints. You put it on 1,000 complaints on Lil Durk, he ain't actually do none of this shit, GG. And y'all got this man looking like the boogeyman, but guess what? He's not charged with none of that shit. It's just like the Diddy child. They put all this complaints on him. Nigga, he's not charged with none of that shit.
About the bounty, that at the direction of defendant Durk Banks, defendant Wilson, that's OTF Didi, would pay the bounty or monetary reward to the shooters. That's gone. We know OTF Didi Wilson is going to trial. So their main allegation on the bounty that Durk told Didi to pay the shooters is gone, and they're pivoting to another way to prove the bounty.
Damn, the main information that got Durk knocked off, saying that he told Bonnie to pay. That shit's over with, that shit's dropped, that shit's gone, so Durk probably about to win this shit, that shit's already, they took that shit out, Durk didn't tell Vonnie to pay these niggas. Nigga, Vonnie's his fucking... Vonnie's fighting his case. Vonnie's taking it to the door. So everybody saying that Vonnie snitching, I guess Vonnie's taking it to the door. Everybody saying Diddy snitching, I guess Diddy's taking it to the door. The person who's snitching, the one who double-crossed them, was OTF Jam, nigga. OTF Jam double-crossed, double-crossed the whole situation. It was Jam, GG, but you're not understanding it, Y'all want to play Vonnie. Y'all want to play Diddy. Y'all want to play... Nigga, Vonnie's taking it to the door. What? Yeah, Vonnie, shout out to Vonnie taking it to the door, nigga. Durk didn't tell him to pay him, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Durk might win this shit, Durk just might win the murder for hire, Vonnie might get charged with the murder for hire if they got substantial evidence that he paid him, If Vonnie's saying that Durk didn't tell him to pay him, nigga, Vonnie paid him, nigga, Vonnie might just be taking that shit, like, to the head, Durk, might still be out, Vonnie's gonna be, he gonna be the richest nigga, in the federale, if that goes on, GG.
What did they pivot to? They say the consideration, the thing Durk promised for the murder was lucrative music opportunities with OTF, putting people videos. That's their theory of the bounty payment. That is where you make your defense. The murder for hire stat.
That shit ain't gonna stick. What the fuck, nigga? I told them that I'll put them in my video if they commit a body. Huh? What the fuck you think this is, nigga? Driller? You think this is the driller movement, Like, you think this is all the 051, Young Money, Like, what do you think this is, Like, what made you think that he's gonna tell them, you catch a body, I'll put you in my music video? Oh my God! What? Let's think in the killer's eyes, right? And the nigga who caught who's actually catching the murder fire. Yo, you catch that? If I catch this, I get to be in your video. Nigga, what that kind of dick sucking thing is that, Like, what kind of shit is that, Oh my God! Yes, master. If I catch this, I'm gonna put you put me in your video, master. Huh, master? Nigga, get the fuck out of here, Niggas ain't taking no deal like that, nigga. I'm about to catch an M1, I get to be in your video, nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga. What the hell you talking about, nigga? I need something less than that, I could drive you. Can I drive you to the mall? Can I go, you know what I'm saying? Can I go give you insurance for your car, to be in your video? Can I make you lunch, Can I bake a cake? Me catching an M1 just to be in your music video? You wild crazy, nigga. Yo, free that man, you heard? Free that man. Free that man, Durk, Give Durk the fair chance, to come outside, and be at the bottom of the list. NBA Youngboy's gonna be up top, He's gonna feel that shit. Ain't no more. He gonna feel that shit. NBA Youngboy touring America, doing his thing, every year. Now he's gonna feel it, He's gonna feel just like how he wanted other people to feel. He's gonna feel that. Let Durk out, Let Durk out, You heard? Let him feel like he's supposed to feel. GG, you heard what I'm saying?
Requires quid pro quo. The murder has to be committed in exchange for something of economic value, not an after-the-fact gift, not something that you would have just happened anyway, not something you do normally as part of your business, an actual contract. Okay, and if all the government can do is point out that the shooters were in the music video.
You think if Durk come out, NBA Youngboy still gonna be there? I don't know. Durk come out, if he beat that, he puts out a song, that shit's gonna hit different. He might get the crowd, bro. He might just get the crowd, Everybody just might just come back, You heard, But is Durk actually gonna fucking lose this situation? That's what I want to know, Would Durk lose this situation, Yo, free Durk, You heard? what I'm saying? With Durk, on some real shit, this is crazy for him even being arrested for this shit, Like, we gotta understand, like, what evidence, that dude Jim, is that dude Jim. It gotta be that dude Jim, but that dude Jim don't know shit. Like, you're talking about someone who just got out, don't know shit about it, You think that I'm gonna be telling someone who just got out of jail, everything they supposed to know, unless they was his bros, like, unless that was his nigga to the left, Jim, just his boy, from the block, nigga. That's not a nigga that's in his household. You know what I'm saying? It's different. A person that's in your household, watch you sleep and shit like that, yeah, he gets on you probably, you know what I'm saying? But not no nigga like that.
Was after the fact. A jury has a real question to answer about that was a murder contract or just some other part of a relationship between a lot of people who are connected in a lot of ways.
In his beginning point, he don't know what the hell he's talking about. So the no part is because the feds tried to introduce a fan edit video that added Quando Rondo screaming. That's in the actual indictment. That's why I don't really like the Cape Crusader lawyers that come on. But his lawyer logic does work. But in that instance, in the beginning, what he said, oh, no, Lil Durk said, no, that was written before.
That's a fact, That's a fact. I don't see 12 jurors just automatically, giving Durk life for this shit. I just don't. I don't see. You're right, American. I don't see 12 jurors, saying that he's guilty. I don't see 12 jurors. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how many jurors gonna say he's guilty, but I don't see 12 of them things saying he's guilty. We got the hood lawyer Seti Nash, breaking down the contact, the other lawyers contact. We gotta give it to Seti. Seti's always a good man. With this lawyer shit. He be like he reads better. He's on business better. He's standing on point. Shout out to Seti Nash, giving us like breaking down these words and giving us what it is or what it's not. You heard?
Yeah, the feds were still trying to push for it. They just dropped it and decided we're going to push it back further so we can add in other lyrics. But before we get started on this one fully, hit that QR code and tap that link in the description and mess with free cash with Seti Nash. Number 2, the simplistic part of everything. Y'all said in this indictment, actually, Diddy had the money. I told y'all, Diddy didn't pay a goddamn penny. Oh, well. Okay. Well, he didn't pay anything. All right. So what happened to the bounty? Oh, no, there actually wasn't no bounty. It's actually Lil Durk said, I'm going to sign y'all if you go ahead and you do that crap.
That's a fact, Why you doubling back on what on the evidence, How the fuck you gonna double back on the evidence? First, Vonnie paid. Then Diddy had the money. Vonnie paid, then Diddy had the money because Diddy was getting all the supplies or whatever the case may be, whatever the case may be. Now Durk saying he's gonna put niggas in a feature, he's gonna put niggas in a video. That don't make sense to me. Like, oh yeah, go catch a body and yeah, I'll put you in a video. Feds, you could do better than that, bro. You could actually do better than that,
Oh, all right. Oh, but I'm not going to sign y'all just yet. You got to get in the back and wave these signs and look like mascots. So the whole theory shifted from, oh, there was money.
Yeah, I don't know who the feds think this is. Imagine you pay someone, right, to unalive somebody. And then the person that unalives someone, he's going to be your mascot. Bro, he's unaliving people. I don't think he's gonna come over here and be your damn mascot on the side of you. He'll fucking body ass. You might want to pay this dude. You for Lil Durk's own safety. If that's what the feds saying, Lil Durk might as well pay them. If he went about that business. Yeah, I'll put you. They're not to be trusted. You gonna keep them broke right there. On the side of you. Let them see you, view you. Keep them there. Hungry. That don't make no damn sense whatsoever. Just put them in like nah, GG. That ain't gonna work. Like. They do anything for clout. So you mean to tell me niggas is catching bodies for clout, nigga, for the OTF symbol just to hang with you, Let me hang with you. I'm gonna catch it, just to hang with you. Come on, bro. Come on, federales.
Money to be paid. That money got paid at a burger shop in LA to now before, oh, well, Diddy was going to pay the money and we were going to pay him to now. It's all about music opportunities. But the music opportunities is, oh, he got these cats in the music videos. And I said, if Drew Fillon can show that some of these cats been in freaking music videos before, That destroys a little weak ass point. But he said he got something interesting to show us. Do you?
What you mean, Dada? You mean to tell me, Dada, that these people, Dada, that actually commit high crimes, Dada, is willing to commit crimes, Dada, just to be in a music video? What kind of person you think that Durk is, Dada? You think that Durk, Dada, like, he don't abide by no rules, Dada, right? He don't have to feed the wolves. Like, come on, bro, Dada. Yo, that shit's not gonna work. I can't believe that you actually think that they're gonna win with some situation like that. First, it was this, then it was this, now it's this. Wait a minute, what is it? You can't be switching up the evidence. What evidence you got? Why you holding them, You making different evidence? You're not playing fair, You're not playing fair, GG.
Believe that? Hit that like button like you like some. Force us into the algorithm. We are back, baby. The visionaries. Let's go. Roll it.
Interestingly, at the same time that the government pivoted from saying Didi paid the shooters to saying, hey, it was putting people in music videos, they also added a fallback charge. So when they bought the case, the original indictment, there was no stalking charge. In the second superseding indictment against Durk, they added a stalking charge. And the stalking charge is important because it doesn't require any contract. No quid pro quo, no bounty, no payment theory. You can add that charge and simply prove that, hey, he was telling people to go do this. He didn't necessarily.
The stalking charge is wild crazy. You say that Lil Durk was stalking Quadrano was wild crazy. You better have his phone records on point. You better have none of that shit is actual factual, John Dada. Like, it's crazy how you put it out. How they putting out hypothetical guesses. Oh, yeah, maybe they was going to pay him at the burger. Maybe he was going to do this. What the maybes? So now we running with maybes in the court of law? Nah, we can't run with maybes, Dada, in the court of law, GG. This is wild crazy, Dada. This is wild crazy.
Pay them to
Lil Durk will beat the murder for hire case, Dada. I don't see Lil Durk, Dada, told jurors, Dada, find Lil Durk for murder for hire, Dada, if no one's saying that he paid them. There's no substantial evidence that he paid them. Just someone using his card. That's like you using your dad's card and going on a crime spree. But you could use your dad's card. You're buying rentals with your dad's car, your mom's car, you know what I'm saying? You over here splurging. Nigga, they're not going to get locked up for what the you doing, Like, you spoil the They spoil you. They got, you know what I'm saying? They OTF. They got the cars, People spoil you, they friends too. You know what I'm saying? That's not my fault, Whatever the fuck they doing, buying rentals. I don't care what they doing, They buying rentals. They doing this. They buying ski. I don't know what the fuck they using ski masks or this, that. They could use, yo, that was on dumb. That's not on me, Dada. You heard? Like, and any of Lil Durk's boys even fucking thing, it's gonna show you, Dada, you can't do good to your friends. Cause Lil Durk, they try to say Lil Durk put $1 million bounty, Dada. Like, Lil Durk is paying his friends $1 million hits, Dada. Damn, Dada, Lil Durk, where you at? Lil Durk giving his friends $1 million hits, Dada. Like, he's paying his people off handsomely, Dada. A milli for a body. Like, whoa, Dada. That's crazy. Like, yo, anybody who did it, if anybody told on Durk, Dada, this is Durk paid all his people handsomely, they trying to say, Dada. That's what I get off this, Dada. Yeah, y'all better not do Durky old dirty, Dada. He hooked dudes up, Dada. Give Jam 50, gave Jam 50, Dada. Now Jam and Wissack. Why you give Jam 50 then?
To a murder, but he was telling him to go follow that guy. He was telling him to go stalk that guy. And a jury can look at it and say, a lot like in the Diddy case, that, hey, not exactly sure here. Very, 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 very suspicious individual over here. I'm going to go ahead and hit him with the lesser charge. And so, when the government puts in that fallback charge later in the case, that tells you that they're not 100% sure on their theory, that they acknowledge that, hey, we need to have a fallback here. Keep an eye out for a couple things. One, the motion for an anonymous.
That's not fucking fair. That is not fair. How the hell is the government saying we gotta have a fallback? Like, what's a fallback, bro? Evidence is evidence. Evidence is evidence, jury. How the hell you need how the fuck you gonna be like, yo, this is the crime he committed, but we need a fallback crime just in case, Dada. Whoa, Dada. That means that you trying to say that you don't even know if he actually did this crime, Dada, because if you can't automatically ping him on it, Dada, he's going to court, you thinking that he's gonna win, why the fuck you need a plan B to lock him up? That is crazy. I know Durk saying, yo, I probably need a plan A, plan B, plan C, to get up out of this. But for the prosecutors to have a plan B to lock this man up, oh man, God, please, help the world. GG, you heard? That's a fact, You heard? Let's help the world, GG. We can't have this going on, GG.
Jury is still hanging out there. That means that the jurors go in there and their identities and names and addresses are not revealed. If that motion gets granted, it's going to change the complexion of this case significantly, because if you're a juror and you go in there and the judge tells you, hey, we're going to keep everything confidential and your identity secret because this is a dangerous case, well, you might rule a certain way based on hearing that information. The other thing to keep an eye out for, not all of the lyrics have been ruled on. A lot of the lyrics, especially those lyrics that have to do with bounties, the judge said, hey, when we get to closer to trial and I see how the government is going to try to prove a bounty, that's when I'll decide whether these lyrics about bounties are relevant. One thing to keep it a buck, and just to not sugarcoat it, the lyrics that Durk has out there about slide for Vaughn, got it back in blood, you just don't know that's how it's supposed to be. The podcast comments about I just don't be hearing those comments anymore about sliding for Vaughn. All that stuff is in. All that stuff is incredibly damaging to Durk. Had those things not been released into the public record.
Yo, this is what I'm going to say about that content. If that's the thing that they using, bro, that's not substantial. That's not, we need a fucking camera recorder, we need a camera recorder saying that Durk paid this man. We need receipts that saying Durk paid out because a murder for hire means that you hired him and you paid him. You have to pay him. Durk is charged for paying out for a hit, If he didn't actually pay him and they don't got no trace of him paying him, there's no payment method, You can't blame Durk, for his friends doing something, Like, it's a bad situation where Durk is in, but you need the payment for the higher part, or it's just murder. Like, what the fuck? And he's charged with conspiracy at that. Like, conspiracy? Like, that's how you know, nigga, they pushing it, bro. Like, what the fuck? Are you gonna give this man the murder for hire? Like, why the fuck he's conspiracy to murder for hire? Like, that's how you know that they don't fucking know nothing. They don't know. They just fucking hating that shit, They probably put it all together and made it look good, It could have been there, It could have been what it was, but it's not that, It's just simply not that. What they think it is not that. And they fucked up by thinking that it was just that, You know what I'm saying? You go to the party with your boy, you know what I'm saying? You and your boy just walk to the party, You know what I'm saying? There's something that shows you, going. You walk into the party, right? Boom. You and your friend walk to the party. Something happens in the party, The camera sees you jumping, leaving the party, leaving your thing. Bro, what the fuck? They see you going in and going out, You didn't do nothing, Like, what the fuck? They gonna have to prove that, If they think that you did something, anything could have come across that, but they show you that you went there or you did this or you did that, but they don't know what's the real meaning, That's what fucks up. I'm thinking.
My God, this would be a much easier case to defend. All that being said, trial, August 26th, this will be a trial for the ages.
Stop calling me.
That's different, bro. I actually thought like they have fucking crazy evidence on Durk, They gonna use fucking all the evidence about his brother. They gonna use the evidence about Muwab. They gonna put nigga, none of that shit's there, bro. It was all complaints to make him look crazy. Yo, the way that they made Durk look, is way foul, Like, this shit was crazy, They had this man looking crazy, but what the fuck is he actually charged for? For the conspiracy for murder for hire, the stalking charge. Like, what the fuck? They trying to take him out.
That video that I didn't catch, and that's why, he's an actual lawyer. I'm just a hood lawyer, but I do a pretty dang good job at this shit I do here. He talked about the freaking stalking charge, which jumps from 5 years to 10 to 20 years to life if death actually occurs. Let's take a look at the actual sentencing. Federal stalking charges, 18 U.S.C. 2261A, generally carry a sentence of up to 5 years in federal prison for standard cases, but this can increase significantly based on the severity of harm. If the victim suffers serious bodily injury or a dangerous weapon is used, the penalty can be up to 10 to 20 years, and it can be up to life in prison if the victim dies. All right, cool. So there's that. right? And that's why, and I didn't catch on to this, and my bad for y'all for not catching on to this. I know y'all be like, Nash, you're supposed to catch on to certain things. So if you want to throw
that shit hurt my heart, the for like how the fuck you getting locked off the for substantial, for people saying it's substantial evidence against you, the just certain things, the now if someone comes up to the they start talking their mouth off, and you know what I'm saying, that shit's different. But right now, the this man's facing substantial evidence against him, like hypothetical. What the fuck, nigga? I thought to arrest somebody, you gotta see a crime getting done, You gotta have proof of the crime, like view the crime, see the crime, Like for a cop to mess with you in the streets, if you're in a public place, if a cop is just approaching you, asking who you are, never give them your name, never give them thing. You gotta be committing a crime. They protect and serve. You gotta be committing an actual crime for them to be engaged into you, Like, you know what I'm saying? That's just their thing. So was Lil Durk engaging in an actual crime, They just, we gonna put his friends got knocked off. We gonna put him in there with him, Like, sheesh. Fell out to my knees when the laws came. I said, I fell down to my knees when the law came.
Tomatoes in the chat, Abby, for not figuring that one out first or before, then that's fine. Tomatoes in the freaking comment section is cool. Because at the end of the day, they're fighting like hell for that stalking charge. I'm looking like, damn, bro, like, all right. Because I'm thinking in my head, like, yo, Mando life is off the table with the stalking charge, which it is. But also that stalking charge is an actual life sentence as well. So the government's whole entire shit is really going to be trying to enforce that stalking charge. That's what they're trying to do. And I can prove it because they're going to bring...
crazy, So they trying to just pin the stalking. I thought he was... Bro, is he like... It's like you getting charged with fucking... You getting charged with a straight fucking like they murder for hire, Now they trying to pin him with the stalking charge. Like that's crazy, Like what the hell? That's like you getting charged with something high, right? So high, That's something so high, Now they can't pin you on that, so they trying to get you on something lower, But what the hell, Like that's they shouldn't be able to do that, bro. They shouldn't be able to what am I here for, bro? I'm here for this. You know what I'm saying? If you want to put the stalking charges involved to they trying to get him on a stalking, it's like they're going to try to get him on like something, Like, what the fuck, I thought I'm here for murder for hire. If I'm not here for the murder for hire, nigga, fuck the rest, Gigi. Like, the rest don't even concern it, Don't try to get me here for fucking jaywalking or something, nigga. Like, fuck the jaywalking, Gigi. You ain't about to lock me up for jaywalking, when you thought that I hit a robbery, Like, I didn't do the robbery, now you trying to hit me with the jaywalking, nigga. Yeah, it's like, what the hell? Where is it, I wasn't here for that.
In a prior act via a snitch who's going to have to prove. It ain't gonna be nothing about no goddamn music videos, none of that, and anything like that. Because if they start saying, oh, these cats were rewarded for shooting at Quando Rondo before because of the shooting that happened in Georgia, all right, cool. But then 2 years afterwards, remember, they got caught 2 years afterwards of the freaking shooting, which means
Basil is unalive. They trying to pay Basil for the Quando Rondo shooting, put Basil there. They just trying to do this. They painting narratives. Stop painting narratives. He is there for a charge. Either he's charged with that charge or he's not. Like all the other bullshit. You can't. Like what are you talking? You can't just be painting everything. Oh yeah, no. He didn't do that, but he did this. He didn't do that the other day, but he did this. No. Fuck that, You got me here for the murder for hire, You thought I had payments out. You thought you had it, It's fair, square, You ain't got nothing, Like I didn't pay these dudes, That's your problem, Gigi. You think you know so much, but you don't know at all, I'm here for murder for hire, I didn't murder for hire no one because I didn't pay no one. That's Vonnie's cousin. Vonnie's cousins, that's their peoples, They love Von too, They just with the team. That's just what it is. Whatever they do, That's on them, They wasting their time doing that, while I'm doing interviews, being things, You ain't about to charge it. You ain't about to Mac Dre me, nigga. I'm over here, doing shit, My niggas is robbing banks. You ain't backing me up for that shit, I'm not with them, Unless you gonna bag me, You're not going about to Mac Dre me, nigga. Try to Mac Dre me. Mac Dre's a real nigga, He's over here in shows, His people's hitting things, Nah, that's not what's going on. You ain't doing that. So while I'm doing interviews, and if they going out there, and they emotional, that's their family member. That's on dumb, nigga. Why am I here? Oh, they using your credit card. They gotta eat. They gotta fly. Like, what you think, I'm just gonna be in the city by myself, Like, I like to have people that's, you know what I'm saying? Hey, I can see regular people, You know what I'm saying? Like, my peoples. I ain't gonna be in cities alone, but conspiracy, remember, conspiracy.
Yo, when did they get signed to OTF, if they ever got signed to OTF? Sounds like they more than likely didn't. And if that's the case, then the feds are basically taking the words of snitches. This is a theory. We just gonna stay forth. To me, I think the feds know that they don't have a winning case. I believe the feds just saying,
yeah, they fucked up, Dumb people fucked up, They took the snitches' advice, nigga, and just ran with it, with no substantial evidence. Like, yo, you know what I'm saying? And niggas play a lot. You know, rappers, you always gonna say some wild shit, like, oh, we're bodying this dude, or we're smoking this, or we're smoking that, or aha, he passed away, or aha, Cash passed away, or this, that. You know, people always Johnson and Jonah, especially the inside, but that ain't, like, what is that, Like, you get to see they mind, nigga, substantial evidence, There's people out there that they very hateful, Does that mean that they doing crime? Nah, you have to. It's true, Dundada. It's a very true fact. We need some substantial, guys. We need something substantial. This is just word of mouth.
The theory sounds good. It sounds believable. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and say, let's do it. Let's do it. F it. This sounds good enough. We're going to go ahead and do it and see if it actually works. That's what it sounds like to me. Because think about it this way. You just came up with 3 different arguments while still holding me in jail in the freaking, what the hell is his name? The doggone judge almost gave Durk bond if Durk would have kept it real about the money. Think about that. So
Durk would have bond right now, nigga. Like you gotta understand, it's a murder for hire case, but Durk will have bond right now, but he had the flights pinned, They said the flights was already booked or whatever the case may be, but the flights booked, is what really got him not to have bond, because they're like, oh yeah, he's about to run, He'll run, but nah, he ain't running. He's fighting this shit, It'd be better if you're fighting from the outside, GG. You know what I'm saying? Like Yellow Beezy, he's fighting his shit from the outside, but I don't know how this shit goes, GG. Like, these people's actually actually just putting things together. It's a scary chat. They probably using chat GPT, and they just putting fucking crime logs together and shit like that, and putting shit together, and that shit just not gonna work, bro. That's fucked up, that. You could actually, make certain ones seem like whatever they is, but at the end of the day, the internet shit ain't real, bro. You need cameras. You need some real substantial evidence. You need something that's going to give. You need receipts. You need this. You need some type of receipts, Like, if you ain't got that, why y'all fucking with Durk so hard, some shit like that? That's crazy, that they accepted this. Maybe they thought they was going to crack. Maybe they was like, yo, these things, someone's going to crack. Watch. Just like someone's going to crack. But these people probably stood solid.
When they say that shit, I don't know. We're going to see. Because I'm with him on the part of the anonymous jury. I'm like, bro, if they allow anonymous jury, bro, that's going to bam his ass off the rim. It just is. It just will. It just will. It just will. I'm not sorry to say this shit. But he kept it real at the end too, bro. Some of the lyrics that got let in are bad. The DJ Academics freaking interview is bad. But
nigga, it's oh my god, I don't hear Slide for King. I don't hear Slide for King Von no more. Like, what do you do? I don't hear Slide for King Von no more. I don't see that, like, yeah, I don't know, bro. Like, you can't. I'm thinking of the juries. Did this man pay these people off by him saying he don't hear Slide for Von no more? He don't hear that, like, what the, like, no, bro. That's not good enough. At least to me. I'm sorry, but that's not good enough, at least to me. That's what I'm saying. Maybe someone else. But to the jurors, nah, you ain't gonna find him guilty, for him saying don't Slide for Von, you just don't hear it no more. You don't hear certain things no more, like, oh yeah, GD, like BDK. I don't hear BDK no more. Does that mean that you got something to do with, like, you know what I'm saying? a duck situation. Nah, maybe people did something to him, and you just don't hear it no more, GG. Like, that's a freaking no whack. Shit get crazy.
Stuff is incredibly damaging to Durk.
/hookah anonymous _ You guys been telling us to create one for the longest, so we recently created a community where we will upload videos that we can't share on YouTube due to their guidelines. We'll also be dropping the latest clips of this via Instagram.
Roku different, they trying to take my nigga Durkio out. The Durkio about to win. Yo, Durkio, God is in your will. You might just get it. Durkio might just get out. You hurt. Nobody know. I'm not perfect, but I deserve it.
Giving a few reasons on why it's actually looking good for Lil Durk. Within his RICO case, despite everyone saying that Durk is cooked, he broke down a bunch of evidence that has been withdrawn from the case, as well as lyrics that's been used that, according to him, will be null and void. Now, let me be honest with y'all right now. Y'all been paying attention to the videos we've been doing covering this Lil Durk case. I have not yet one time said that it was over for Lil Durk completely, and here's why. Do I think it's a high chance that it's over? Yeah. And it's based on more than just song lyrics. However, I also know a few things about the law. For one, it's not what you know, it's what you could prove. I can almost guarantee Durk is guilty, and that's just solely off the information he himself have told the public throughout his music, his affiliates' music, and other incriminating BS that these guys chose to put on social media. But in the court of law, knowing isn't enough. It's what you could prove. And I can't stress this enough. Many people, when they keep referring to this RICO case, they keep mentioning song lyrics. Like, are y'all forgetting that the feds claim to have several witnesses and informants? Not only that, but if you think the feds are going to spend their time and money to investigate and go all the way to the trial and base their whole prosecution on song lyrics and music videos, you're crazy. I told y'all before, that's just the bait put out there for now. And when trial finally gets here, watch the rabbit they pull out the hat like they're known to do. Now, one of the main reasons why I wouldn't say that Durk is cooked is simply because, as I said it before, that industry is weird. We've seen plenty of...
Bro, they gonna, they paid them, If they actually paid them, what's goody, top shots, what's popping to you, salute my brothers, blessings from the heavens, angels keep you lucky, for fifth as company, nigga, affected my life when people wanted me to die. But this is what it is, They need some type of evidence about the payout. Yes, they do. This is a murder for hire. Like, you don't watch them. You don't be watching when the feds do stings or the DA agent do stings. And like a wife want her husband dead or the husband. They actually need to get certain type of words to come out that person's mouth, so they can actually, have a solid case. It says it. Yeah, they could probably lock them up. But they need certain words to come out of that person's mouth so they can be like, oh yeah, this is a dry, solid case. Oh, they done now. And when they do that, they only get like 10 years, 15 years. Like, you look at all these cases, the murder for hire cases and shit like that, you look for it, these people on camera, they cops say, oh, we need certain words to come out of these people's mouth to get them caught. They don't got down Durk. They don't got Durk paying these people off. They don't got Durk. And they keep switching the narrative. So if they say, oh, yeah, he paid them, he said he's going to pay him $1 million. Oh, OTF Didi had the money. Oh, OTF Vonnie had the money. Oh, Lil Durk didn't say that he was going to pay him money. Matter of fact, he said he'll pay him what, he's going to pay him what them being in videos, music videos, or them doing features or getting grills and stuff like that. All that shit, you're switching up how he was paying them, So that means you don't got nothing. You're just you're going to put lyrics in there that's saying that he pays them. Like, oh yeah, I give them grills or I give them this. Certain shit that you see, you're going to put in there. That's not going to get the jury. I don't think 12 jurors, will be like, yeah, Durk murder for hire this person. No, bro. I don't think there's 12 jurors that's actually going to convict this man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry they can't convict you with he say. It's called conspiracy. Yeah, that's why they put the conspiracy in it. The feds play a whole other type of game. I understand what you're saying, GG, but at the end of the day, I'm just talking about evidence, bro, and what they got on Durk, and what they trying to say that what Durk is on, They really keep switching up their storyline on this man. The feds would let you continue to commit crimes then they will lock you up. The fact they didn't do that to Durk. They just heard Durk, so they thought that they had Durk. They thought that they had Durk because someone told the OTF jam dude told them. So they automatically thought they had dirt in his hands, but that's not the case. You ain't gonna have to lock someone up from he say, she say stuff. Just because Mama Duck knew that Muwap, right, body FBG Duck, doesn't mean that she went to the cops and said, oh yeah, Muwap body FBG Duck, and they went and like, oh yeah, come on, everybody round up, let's go get Muwap. No, nigga, Muwap was out for a whole 2 years. They gotta have to go get substantial evidence, So just because you pointing fingers at someone, or you know Mama Duck actually knew that they did it, she could point fingers all she wanted. She needed evidence. She needed to bring the evidence like, oh yeah, look at them running down the stairs, or look at them doing this, or look at them doing that. Yeah, it makes them hot. It'll make the cops be more on you. Yeah, the cops is going to look into you. Yeah, the cops is going to be on you daily. But if there's no evidence, you can't just go and be like, oh, yeah, he did this. They're going to be like, yo, you have to show me. Unless you've seen it with your own damn eyes. If you've seen it with your own damn eyes and you was there. Some people lie. Some people say, yeah, they seen it. They didn't even see it. But the federal guidelines is wicked. I understand, but at the end of the day, if Durk was a normal person, he'll be fucked. You know what I'm saying? Because look at it. But Durk probably got a machine behind him, and hopefully that machine is working, and that machine, is doing its job, and knocking shit out, and taking motions out, and doing this. Durk's paying people $3,000 an hour, nigga, working for them, been paying them $3,000 an hour, plenty of people, Durk got a machine playing on his side, he wild, you know what I'm saying? He's standing on business. If a crime happens in public, you got your phone on you, the satellite caught it, All right, and Durk wasn't around no crimes. Durk wasn't saying nothing, Durk ain't got nothing to do with nothing. Durk ain't paying him out, They thought that Durk paid them $1 million. Then they thought that Durk, said that they'll be in music. Then they said that Bonnie paid them. Then they said that Didi fucking was holding the money, but Didi never got to pay them, Then they said that Durk, nigga, they just keep switching it up. Which one is it? You locked me up, Which one is it? Did I pay him? Did Diddy pay him? Did Little Bonnie? You can't say it all. You can't say you come up. You're going to have one situation go on when it's time for trial. You can't just keep putting out hypothetical guesses on me, this, that, nigga. What type of killer you know is going to go and body someone just to be in a music video? Like, what the fuck? You think people's unaliving people just to be in music videos, just to be on the side of Durk? Oh, yeah, I'm going to body someone just to be on the side of you, stay right here, till you do me dirty, What the hell, nigga? They irrational, You got people that step in, you're going to have to, you know what I'm saying? You got to talk to these people correct, They actually going to be stern-ass people, So, so the government, they're just coming up with just these theories that just don't make sense in reality, Like, what person that you think, is coming around, telling people they could commit crimes and down people and just be around them and they're not getting fed? And everybody just downing people and shit like that, nigga. You might get down next, His new name is Little Perk. And jail, oh yeah, it's all right, he could be whatever. The feds can convict you off he say, she say. It happens 1,000 times, That's when you got your lawyers, Gigi. That's when your lawyers come in. Once your lawyers come in, that's different. Once that machine start rolling, that $3,000 an hour shit start clicking in, and you start, and that shit start, then, you know what I'm saying? He got some good people on the side of him fighting, you know what I'm saying? He got some good people fighting for him, And we gonna say that his spirit is all the way high, He actually got a high spirit, Gigi. You know what I'm saying? He actually up high, got a high spirit and everything, Gigi. So that shit hit different, Having a nice high spirit and doing your through 1, 2, that's crazy, So he might, you know what I'm saying? You gotta be blessed.
People get off some weird stuff. Whereas if it was me and you, we would have been cooked. There's no 2, 3, 4 trial dates getting pushed back. We just would have been done, bucko. So basically, I feel it can go either way. My opinion is whether they get Durk or not, somebody is going to have to take this rap. The city of Los Angeles is not about to let a high-profile case like this, where they're spending a whole bunch of money to go to trial, and somebody lost their life, just slip from under their hands like this. Especially when they got guys on camera and a bunch of evidence along with people willing to testify. So whether it's Durk or not, somebody is most definitely going to get cooked for it. Now, as far as everything else, we can all agree that it's not looking good for Durk. I'm itching to see how his attorneys are going to wiggle out of this one because the feds claim to have informants willing to testify. Not one, but several. In real life, if you have someone that was a part of your case testifying against you, you can almost guarantee that you're done because they're the ones that's there. They're the ones that the grand jury would assume knows everything because they're part of your case against John Gotti and others all by himself. So I'm not saying that it can't go either way, but what I am saying is that his lawyers definitely have their work cut out.
His lawyers doing their job, We're gonna say, all right, we're gonna say this is what I'm gonna say to you, You know what I'm saying? You're not understanding, bro. What you saying works in the states. The feds, when they swoop, they already got everything to convict, But yeah, they didn't swoop. They didn't have everything. They thought that they had everything on Durk, but they didn't. They thought Vonnie was gonna fold. They thought these people was gonna fold, They actually thought that they had everything, but they didn't, That's what I'm trying to tell you, though. Like, maybe they did. They grabbed Durk because Durk had flights. He had flights booked to leave the state, so they bagged him real early, and they fucked up bagging him real early because that's what they did, They put the Durk got bagged out. Maybe Durk got bagged at a good time early in the case, because he had everything booked, I hope he gets out of that. Because I don't want to see anyone in prison accept ripples and civilian abuse. I understand what you're saying, but this shit, all I'm trying to say is, this is conspiracy, murder for hire, conspiracy, murder for hire, So they're going to have to show, that he paid or he did something, and they don't got that. Now they trying to say that, oh yeah, he put niggas in his videos. He's gonna feature people, He's gonna get people. He's gonna get people grills. He got people chains. Which one is it? You can't just pin that. You giving people gifts, dogs. This is what I'm trying to tell you. A jury's not gonna do. You gotta be convicted by. You gotta be You have to be judged by 12. I don't think a jury of 12, all of them is gonna go for that. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That I don't think that they all gonna hit for that, No, They gonna be like, bro, you gotta pick one. Like, they going like that shit's going out the window, bro. The conspiracy for murder for hire is out the window, unless them people's telling DBN. So why Diddy didn't get convicted of the real charges? Why Irv Gotti and Murder Inc. beat the feds, You know what I'm saying? They scared people, They had them scared, You see all the complaints they put on, Yo, they put so much complaints, so much murder for hires on them that he wasn't charged with. Nigga, they had us looking like, yo, this dude's crazy done, But the lawyers is saying, bro, well, that shit is nonsense. That shit's just noise, Let's focus on the case. This when we focus on the case, what you charged with. All that shit ain't coming over here, They ain't charge you with none of that shit. They acting like they gonna charge you with that. They gonna put all that. If they knew what they was talking about, they was so into what was happening, they would have pinned them on all the complaints. All the complaints too would have been hidden charges, charge after charges. Just like the big youth, the Rayshon Williams situation, he had a complaint, right? And that shit hit. They found, oh yeah, DNA evidence. Boom. Oh yeah, that shit was on the that shit ain't, you know what I'm saying? They found DNA evidence under his skin. That shit ain't hitting, The 98 conviction is cat, because people already plead guilty, People already go in there nervous, They scared, They go in there nervous. I don't know if it's cap or not, I don't do shit for the feds to be on my health, I'm a YouTuber podcaster. You heard for a reason, GG. But as for that, I feel like personally, they don't got nothing on the murder file. They don't got him paying off people. They don't got that shit going on. They got hit for money laundering. That's way different than conspiracy for murder for hire, I understand what you're saying, bro. But at the end of the day, they're gonna have to give the nose, Gigi. I know, and you know what I'm talking about when you talk about these people, that be trying to fucking have a plain cut case, and they be trying to take out their husbands, their wives, this, that, on law and crime, all the videos, Gigi. That's what I'm telling you. But that's state, like you said, that's state. But this is the feds, bro. What I'm trying to tell you with the feds, right? They seen Durk booking flights, nigga. So they got nervous and they booked Durk. but they didn't really have the evidence that they needed. They almost had it, but they didn't have it, and they thought that they was going to get it, but they never got it. You know what I'm saying? That's a finna in they no act, the data. All over them going to get found, all them going to get found guilty. Durk going to get less time. Here, better jump on it than less time. 10 they throw at him. World's going through something right now. The world's going through something right now, so they all going to get found guilty. The data. It's a whole situation going on. The data. So because the world's going through something, Durk's gonna have to get found guilty. The data. All right, Durk ain't taking no plea. There is no plea. It's only life in prison. The data. Ain't no 10 years, bro. What you saying? You saying that Durk's gonna get less time, nigga? That Durk ain't taking no plea, bro. You wild and saying that, like what plea Durk's gonna do? Like, how Durk's gonna get less time and Durk's facing life, bro? Durk's either gonna get life or no time, the data. Real shit, the data. Durk, this is like, I don't know if they're gonna hit him, like they're gonna drop shit and be like, oh yeah, you could look at ain't no life, you could look at that, but Durk's facing life right now, the data. Nah, the data. They not all gonna get found guilty, bro. Durk is not getting found guilty, Gigi. Like, Durk's not getting found guilty, Gigi.
But I guess we'll just have to wait and see what happens. However, let's get into what Mo had to say in regards to his Durk update. But before we do, make sure you hit that thumbs up button so we can get this video into the algorithm. And if you not subscribed to the platform already, make sure you do so now. Let's get into it.
Trial has been pushed to August 2026. If you listen to the noise, all you're going to hear is Durk is cooked. Nobody's there for Durk. Motion denied. But that's just the noise. The fact of the matter is his trial team has won a number of points in this case. The indictments, there's been 3 indictments, and each time the allegations against Durk have thinned out. Some of the evidence that they wanted to use has actually been withdrawn so that the judge didn't have to exclude it. I'm going to take you through it piece by piece. I'll leave the best parts for the end. First, when they charged Durk, the main allegation about him rapping in his lyrics was this lyric about him going, told me they got an addy, got location, green light, seen your son on the news screaming, no, no. Okay, that lyric. If you play that lyric, then you play the video of Quando next to the murdered victim, no, you would have won major points with the jury. That lyric's not in the indictment. Were written well before the murder. Couple more.
I see you saying that. You say I wasn't even talking about Diddy, but you said what? Diddy was on some freaky shit, nigga. But Durk's not on nothing, the data. That's what I'm trying to say. They don't got Durk on nothing, nigga. They got Durk done on a conspiracy to murder for hire, the data, right? Which is what you saying he's on some kinky shit, but he had way more. But them charges, or stalking charges and shit like that, they didn't got no evidence on them. So it's like Diddy had charges that they wanted to charge him with. Durk got charges that they can't prove. That's not 100%. That's not 100% real. You know what I'm saying? So it's not hitting like that. You saw what happened to K-Flock. That was going to get over on the stage. So the Fed swooped in and got the conviction. I was talking to bro in the comments, Dandada. Oh, I bet, Dandada. So, boom. I understand what you're saying, Dandada, right? But this is what I'm trying to tell you. They locked Durk up, right? Saying that Durk paid for the hit. Then they said that Durk made Vonnie pay for the hit. Now they saying that Durk, the dollar Diddy was holding the money and Diddy was going to pay them at the burger shop, but he didn't. And then now they saying the data that he said that he was going to put them in music videos or do this and do that. The data is like mad different situations that they're talking about. Yeah, like pick one, GG. You know what I'm saying? They switch it up. K-Flock ain't do that. When K-Flock got locked up, the data they gave him the charges, nigga, and he fought his charges, nigga. They're not switching up what happened. They ain't switching narratives. They ain't fucking. These people switching narratives. They putting other shit. They saying that Durk's threatening people when Durk didn't threaten nobody. Like they just saying mad crazy stuff that making Durk look bad, but Durk ain't. You know what I'm saying? It's not Durk, GG.
Right? This got nothing to do with the trial date being pushed back. We want to know more current news. We already knew that the lyric of Quando Rondo saying no wasn't going to be used. That's cool. But what's happening now? Why did they push it back? And what new information is being put out there concerning this case?
For points, when they bought this case, they said the conspiracy started in August 2022. That's when Durk arranged to get these rentals, these flights. That's when he made arrangements for the bounty. Then they switched that and they said, actually, the conspiracy started back when Von died in November 2020. And they had to do that because they needed to bring in more lyrics. They needed to bring in Instagram comments and the podcast comments to build that whole story, because it wasn't enough to just...
You see, it's not enough, nigga. It's not enough, GG. They building shit on Durk Dada. They gotta bring in more lyrics. Like, what? They gotta bring in more lyrics? That's not reality, bro. Lyrics ain't reality, nigga. Reality is reality, Dada. And reality is, Dada, you must have seen him commit a crime, Dada, not him lyrically. Lyrics and this and that, bringing a mad fucking like, nah, Dada, you're not about to get someone play. You can't make us look at this man guilty just for lyrics. It's not gonna work that way, Dada. And I don't think the jury is gonna look at it that way either.
Show him paying shooters and show him renting cars. Maybe they're not going to be able to show all that. Let's extend it back. Let's give the jury a bigger story. They withdrew evidence of a 2022 incident in Chicago, which appears to have been them wanting to show that, hey, look, another time in Chicago back in 2022, he paid for people to go do violence. Well, they took that off the table and they said, hey, we're not going to talk about any of that. And here's the big one. When they charged Durk, they said in the indictment about the bounty that at the direction of defendant Durk Banks, defendant Wilson, that's OTF Didi, would pay the bounty or monetary reward to the shooters. That's gone. We know OTF Didi Wilson is going to trial. So their main allegation on the bounty that Durk told Didi to pay the shooters is gone, and they're pivoting to another way to prove the bounty.
I bet, Dada. How do you prove conspiracy, Dada? The government must prove beyond a reasonable doubt that two or more people intentionally agreed to commit a crime, each knowing, participate, and at least one conspirator committed and overacted to the further that goal. Evidence often relies on circumstantial facts, such as phone records, emails, and witness testimony, showing coordinates rather than direct written agreements. You heard? That's how you prove conspiracy.
What did they pivot to? They say the consideration, the thing Durk promised for the murder, was lucrative music opportunities with OTF, putting people in videos. That's their theory of the bounty payment. That is where you make your defense. The murder for hire statute requires quid pro quo. The murder has to be committed in exchange for something of economic value. Not an after-the-fact gift, not something that you would have just happened anyway, not something you do normally as part of your business, an actual contract. Okay, and if all the government can do is point out that the shooters were in the music videos after the fact, a jury has a real question to answer about that was a murder contract or just some other part of a relationship between a lot of people who were connected in a lot of ways. Lil Durk up there.
All right, he does have a point when it comes to that. However, what I'm going to say is this. They're not just going to withdraw evidence like that and not have a backup, right? They're not just going to put all this information out there due to the investigation and then take it back.
The crazy part is that right there, having a backup. If you thought he was actually guilty of the crime, that's the crime that he committed. Why would you have backup crimes to convict him of? Makes no sense. But he's convicted of this crime.
And say, you know what? Don't worry about it. I'm pretty sure they have a reason for withdrawing it. Whatever that reason is, who knows? But at the end of the day, they're not going to build this case up like this and just take away all their main evidence without having something to back them up. Simple as that. Now let's go on to part 2.
Old Spice Gentlemen.
For them to have backups and shit like that, make it seem like their case is weak. Weak case.
Same time that the government pivoted from saying Didi paid the shooters to saying, hey, it was putting people in music videos, they also added a fallback charge. So when they bought the case, the original indictment, there was no stalking charge. In the second superseding indictment against Durk, they added a stalking charge. And the stalking charge is important because it doesn't require any contract. No quid pro quo, no bounty, no payment theory. You can add that charge and simply prove that, hey, he was telling people to go do this. He didn't necessarily pay them to go do a murder, but he was telling them to go follow that guy. He was telling.
See, if they had him knocked off, so if they had him automatically pinned with the conspiracy murder for hire, why would they put a stalking charge so they could get him arrested without even having the theory that he paid him? Because they don't got him paying shit.
I'm gonna go stalk that guy. And a jury can look at it and say, a lot like in the Diddy case, that, hey, not exactly sure here. Very, 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 very suspicious individual over here. I'm going to go ahead and hit him with the lesser charge. And so, when the government puts in that fallback charge later in the case, that tells you that they're not 100% sure on their theory, that they acknowledge that, hey, we need to have a fallback here. Keep an eye out.
Well, not necessarily, right? Maybe the reason when the
Rico and conspiracy different, Rico and conspiracy different, Conspiracy is, I think this group of people commit crimes. That's Rico was made because the mafia was slick and so far removed from the ish they was doing that the government made Rico. I understand so that was the way they convicted them. I understand but this is different right here, They're going to have to prove what they try to charge him with, and they charge him with conspiracy for murder for hire, and that murder for hire, you need payments.
Indictment initially came about, the investigation wasn't as deep as it was. Because remember, when they first brought the indictment, they just had surface level things. Now, as they progressed, remember, we started seeing photos of them following Quando Rondo. We started seeing photos of the shooters. And this just goes to show, like, yeah, it might be a fallback charge, but it's also because we did our due diligence in our investigation a little more, and we found out more. Simple as that. We only added it because we found out more. And everybody thought all we had was music lyrics, but no. Come to find out, they have license plate readers, they have pictures of the shooters. Who else knows how much they got? But they can't reveal all they have now because they don't want to show their hand. This is why at first Durk and them wanted a speedy trial, right? To try to hurry up and catch them off guard. They said no, it was shot down. And usually when people go for a speedy trial, it's because they know they have some guilt and they're trying to hurry up and catch them on a technicality or something like that.
For a couple things. One, the motion for an anonymous jury is still hanging out there. That means that the jurors go in there and their identities and names and addresses are not revealed. If that motion gets granted, it's going to change the complexion of this case significantly, because if you're a juror and you go in there and the judge tells you, hey, we're going to keep everything confidential and your identity secret because this is a dangerous case, well, you might rule a certain way based on hearing that information. The other thing to keep an eye out for, not all of the lyrics have been ruled on.
But not only that, right? It can be that, but it also could be the fact that Durk is a high public figure. Also, he has a lot of money. So if they know of, all they need is one juror to say, no, he's not guilty. All they need is one. So the reason why they do these anonymous jurors, just in case anybody trying to sway them, whether it's with money, luxury things, or trying to bribe them to put in a not
Durk's
guilty.
off of this. I feel there's gonna be a couple jurors that's gonna say no. Like gonna be like, nah, we ain't no for murder for hire. I think there's gonna be a couple of them. I actually do. I absolutely do think there's gonna be a couple jurors that say it. Not just one. It's gonna be like three. Yo, Durk's good.
So it could be what he's saying, but it also could be to protect the fact that they can use some type of money or something of monetary value to try to sway a juror to say that he's not guilty.
On a lot of the lyrics, especially those lyrics that have to do with bounties, the judge said, hey, when we get to closer to trial and I see how the government is going to try to prove a bounty, that's when I'll decide whether these lyrics about bounties are relevant. One thing to keep it a buck, and just to not sugarcoat it, the lyrics that Durk has out there about slide for Vaughn, got it back in blood, you just don't know that's how it's supposed to be. The podcast comments about I just don't be hearing those comments anymore about sliding for Vaughn. All that stuff is in. All that stuff is incredibly damaging to Durk. Had those things not been released into the public record, my God, this would be a much easier case to defend. All that being said,
Nah, it's starting to look better. Dirk been locked up for a little while, bro. He been locked up for a couple months now. Several months. You know what I'm saying, but it's starting to come back. It's starting to look a little better. You heard? That's a Fendi and you know what?
Said Dirk trial, August 2026. This will.
And he's right? He said all that to make it seem like everything was okay and then saved the most damaging things for last.
Dirk's not telling for his freedom, Dirk is not about to tell for his freedom. You got him twisted, He don't got nothing to tell on, Like, Dirk telling ain't gonna make nothing better, bro. So why would the fuck would Dirk be even open his mouth? None of them telling is gonna make anything better, and they know that.
Right? Because we do know. Forget just the lyrics about sliding for Vaughn. These guys' job is to prove that this man put bounties on people's heads. And just off my head alone, I could probably tell you 5 to 10 Dirk songs where he's talking about putting money on people's heads, getting this guy going, getting you out of here. I could have had you unalive. I put money on his. I take my, like, come on. So the whole point is they gotta prove that this man is a man that put bounty on people's heads.
Facts. And they ain't gonna prove that, Allah's gonna get him through this, real shit, because his spirit is up, he got motivation, Yo, I feel like Dirk just might get up out of here, If Dirk get found, I told people ain't finding this man guilty. Yeah.
And he's guilty of the charge that he's being charged with. Now, let me go a little further, right? Let me say this. Remember the robbery that happened at his gated community where he said India was shooting or whatever the case may be? Remember DJ Academics revealed that the Fed showed up? And I told y'all before.
On some real shit, I just wish that Dirk never hired these store runners, or Dirk never let Didi or whoever, Vonnie, hire these people, you know what I'm saying? And let them use his car, Like, what type of people he's messing with? Yo, imagine you call somebody, right? And you're like, yo, I'm going over here, the people's going to be over here. Let's just put it in perspective, all this allegedly, right? And the people's going to be over here. And then people's like, yeah, buy me my plane ticket. Like, nigga, you better I'm giving you the address where I'm at, with the city where I'm at, Like, what are you talking about, bro? I'm not buying you your plane ticket, nigga. Even, like, I'll send you the money, Like, someone can send you the money, Cash App or whatever the case. You buy your own ticket. You're not swiping my card to swipe your kid. Tell your mom, Cash App you, she'll get her refund. Somebody can, tell the people around you, somebody got it, tell them buy you your plane ticket, you know what I'm saying? Whoever got it, around you, tell them buy you your plane ticket. Like what the fuck am I buying plane tickets and this and that? Like he used store runners to commit this shit, GG. I'm just saying, this is crazy. Like that's why it's not gonna, hopefully he didn't do this stupid shit and Didi and whoever or Vani, whoever did that mistake, hopefully you know what I'm saying?
He was definitely being watched by the Fed since then. Right? So it's no telling what they have, because it's either one or two things that happen when the Feds come to a regular shooting that happening in city. You just don't see the Feds popping up when a crime happens in the state. You're going to see local law enforcement, state police, whatever the case may be. The only time you're going to see the Feds on the scene of a crime is if there's a federal witness involved or somebody that's their target involved. Simple. Because they want to know what happened. And I know everyone's going to be in the comments and say things like, well, he's a lawyer, I'm sure he knows. How you think you're more credible than a lawyer? I'm not taking nothing from him, because he is in fact an attorney. But that don't mean he knows the outcome of this case. And to be honest, nobody does. At this point, we're all just giving our opinions on the information that we're receiving. That's just it, opinions. Keep in mind, yes, he's a lawyer, but he's also the same one that was telling us that Tory may be getting off during his trial with Meg, and we see how that played out, right? Free Tory, by the way. But the point of the matter is, none of us 100% knows what the verdict is going to be until trial comes out. Now, let's get into what we know about the trial being pushed back, which I think this is like the 3rd or 4th time. This time it was due to a motion that was filed where they were trying to have Lil Durk excluded from the rest of the defendants. Actually, I think they were all trying to sever themselves from Lil Durk, whatever the case may be. Now, this could have been a play by Didi and them and their attorneys in hopes of trying to save Durk, solely because they know that they are cooked already. Or it could have been a move by Durk's attorneys to have him severed so their guilt don't look bad on Lil Durk, right? And spill over to him. But like I said in the previous video, them severing ties from Durk and them just wouldn't make sense. I've seen them break co-defendants up before. Hell, I had co-defendants where we were able to get broken up and have our own days in court. But our case was a different case. This case right here is a case where if they severed Durk from them, it wouldn't make sense because the whole point of his charge is that allegedly he instructed them to carry out.
Now, murder for hire is the highest charge. I'm not saying that. Look at this is what I'm saying. I'm not saying that Durk don't got to fight ahead of him. I'm not saying that. But I'm saying that from everything that's going on, let's have some motivation. Let's inspire people. So they can have motivation. That they feel that they can get out. And they can get out too. Anything's possible. This a will. This a way. And you might think that the impossible is probably not possible. You've never seen it before. Like, what the hell? He's fighting a case, bro. Anything's possible. It's like a middleweight fighting a heavyweight. You automatically think the heavyweight's gonna win. Anything's possible. This man got it. He could do it. You know what I'm saying? Let's give it to him, GG. You know what I'm saying? It's a hard case to fight. He is going against, like, if he beats this, it wasn't think, but if anybody could do it, he could do it. That's why I'm like, if anybody could do it, hopefully Durk could do it.
A shooting that took the life of another man. So how?
Dog grooming genius here.
And I ain't on nobody's side. Shout out to Mama Duck. Shout out to FPG Duck. Shout out to 63rd. Shout out to, you know what I'm saying?
From them.
It is, bro. So if he could beat it, let him get out.
And their charges all correlate with each other, right? Anyway, let's see what an article from Yahoo had to say in regards to the trial date getting pushed back. One, Lil Durk will have to wait until August for his federal murder for hire trial after a judge denied a request by his 3 co-defendants to have their cases heard separately. The decision means the Grammy-winning rapper, whose legal name is Durk Banks, will remain in custody without bail for an additional 4 months before reaching a jury. His trial, previously scheduled for April, is now set for August 20th. On behalf of Banks, we are fully prepared to proceed to trial. The matter was continued by the court over our objection. His lawyers, Drew Finland and Christy O'Connor, said in a statement to Rolling Stone. The judge previously cited a scheduling conflict involving counsel for one of the co-defendants in settling the later trial date. In his ruling issued Friday, U.S. District Court Judge Michael Fitzgerald wrote that Banks was indicted alongside the 3 men, DeAndre Dontrell Wilson, Asa Houston, and David Brian Lindsay, for alleged participation in the same conspiracy. Trying the 4 men together, the judge said, served judicial efficiency, given that the vast majority of evidence would be admissible against each defendant. The judge said any risk of spillover prejudice from evidence introduced against Banks but not applicable to the other defendants could be addressed through instructions to jurors. While some of the evidence focuses solely on defendant Banks and may require limiting instructions, none of that evidence is so egregious or voluminous that it would prevent the jury from making a reliable judgment about guilt or innocence, the judge wrote. He added that the motion to sever had been considerably stronger before prosecutors said they would abandon their claim that a 2022 unaliving in Chicago was a separate M for hire scheme allegedly tied to Banks. Banks had denied the government's allegations and challenged the inclusion of that evidence. Lawyers for the 3 co-defendants did not immediately respond to requests for comment. Banks 33 has pleaded not guilty to charges that he used coded language to hire a group of alleged hitmen to travel to Los Angeles and carry out an execution-style unaliving in broad daylight on August 19, 2022. Federal prosecutors say the intended target was Taekwon Terrell Bowman, known as Quando Rondo, whom Banks allegedly blamed for the 2020 shooting death of his friend and protege, Davon King Von Bennett. Now here's the thing, right? I don't know why people swear that law enforcement is stupid, but somehow they always end up proving people wrong. And the prosecutors are alleging that the unaliving of Quando's cousin was due to retaliation for King Von. Now it's easy to say that they don't have enough information to prove that, but they can already clearly prove that it was tension between Quando Rondo.
That's a fact. The feds only got what the internet gave them. The feds got just as much information as DJ Academic. You think DJ Academic actually knows what's really happening in the street? You think these people, no, they put in their own fucking imagination to it. They don't get what's really going on behind the scenes. You don't know what's happening, GG. So if the feds had him so much right there, they had him. Where's the pics at? Where's the money grab? Where's the situation? How does this work? Like, where's everything at? You gotta get right, GG. They actually don't be knowing You heard? But they got the blueprint. Like, they know what it is. Like, they don't got Durk how they got. Like, they had fucking Moowop, nigga, running up the stairs, running down the stairs, license plate this, license plate. Like, the Durk don't got nothing to do with what the fuck the people got going on. What Vonnie got going on. You know what I'm saying? They just did them dirty. But they did put in some. Everybody put in their own paperwork or their own motions.
A severing of their cases. Now, if you guys don't know, there was already
No, that's a fact, That's a fact, I'm not gonna act like the feds don't got nothing on them, I'm not gonna sit here and say the feds don't got nothing on them, I'm not gonna sit there. I don't know what the feds got, GG. We don't know what witnesses is there, We're just speaking from the outside looking in, what's actually happening. We don't know if the feds actually got them down packed, and the feds did them slime, We don't know what's going on, GG. But the feds, from the evidence that the feds is showing us, we could say that the feds is only showing certain information that shows like lyrics, more lyrics, like certain shit. Like, I understand the people who was following them and shit, like, they got thumped, but just Durk's case, the conspiracy to murder for hire, that's different, GG.
Quest by, hold on, let me see. It was already a request by the by DD, OTF DD.
It's like he say she say stuff, he said this, he said that, ain't no, like, I don't know what the feds is putting out my complaints. How the feds is gonna put out a complaint that makes Durk look crazy, that he got his brother killers killed, whatever case may be, right? They had so much information on that, but they don't got my information on, yo, how did you get the murder for hire? Like, we're talking about this case. Can you please show us receipt? Oh no, look at this. Distract us. Yo, it takes too long to look at that. What the hell is he locked up for? Look at that. Yo, Yo, chill. You ain't gonna keep telling us to look at different shit, You gonna tell us about this murder for hire, conspiracy murder for hire. That's what you gonna talk about. Stop fucking distracting us. Like, they want us to look at a whole case, a mad thing, and he's not even charged with that shit. Like, what the fuck you talking? We're not about to go through all this. He's not even charged with it, bro.
That they wanted to sever their trials, right? So they wanted to go and have separate trials from Durk. Now, I want to kind of explain this to y'all, and look like it's nothing new because I haven't seen anything else in February, Father. So let me just try to, yeah, there's nothing to follow. Okay, let me kind of explain this to y'all for the people who are saying, Durk's people are flipping on him and they're gonna tell on him, and they want a separate trial. That is not a tactic to tell on Durk. I think it's very important for us to realize that the tactic here is not to cooperate against Durk. The tactic is you don't have a case unless we're all together. Remember, this is a conspiracy case, which means they have to prove a lot of things. They have to prove a pattern. They got to prove that these people knew. And because they have to prove so many things, they need all the co-defendants that they could use their evidence against them, leverage it, and kind of be like, well, we already proved that he did talk to him about that, which is reason that we could give for motive for this. That's the problem. So I know people are saying his co-defendants have filed motions. No, that's just a particular, that's in your playbook. It's a strategy. That's about it. It's nothing you got to take too serious. It's a strategy. The reality here is one person we believe is telling on him, which is OTF Vonnie. He hasn't been in any court filings in months. And
I thought it was jammed, Now you're going to say Vonnie,
the trial is supposed to start in April. Now, the reason why I do think he's also flipped is that the defendant's lawyers aren't mentioning him as well, which tells me that he's part of a sealed situation, right? Where they're going to make sure that Durk and him do not get the information about Vonnie. And I think, no, actually, I mean, a protective order. I think Durk's lawyer knows it too, but they can't say it. Why? They don't mention Vonnie at all. If I was Durk's lawyer, I would be like, hey, what about this one defendant y'all are not mentioning? Well, if they get told that defendant is in a protective order for cooperating and the judge would not like for this to be known, they got to act like in their emotions, and they can't talk about it, that Durk ain't doing shit. So the idea that people are severing their cases and telling Durk, that is not true. That is not true. This is a tactic to get different cases where your outcome isn't tied to your co-defendant. So that's the thing. When you have a co-defendant, usually the outcome for one defendant is for all. So, yeah. All right. Let me see.
So even G Herbo claims that Lil Durk's coming home. Like mad people, a lot of people they want Durk to come home. They don't want Durk to get knocked off. The whole Chicago got, you know what I'm saying? The whole Chicago got Durk in favor of coming home. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know how much evidence or how smart, but I don't think that G Herbo's a dumb person. You know what I'm saying? A dumb individual that he just out there, you know what I'm saying, knowing that he's gonna come, Durk's gonna come home or whatever the case may be. GG. That's a finny and act. I don't think he just gonna just put that out there, GG. You know what I'm saying? But Durk people, Durk shit will start August. Durk trial will start August. As for Durk, hopefully he stand on business, GG. You know what I'm saying? He keeps his energy all the way up. You know what I'm saying? Stand on business. His people stand on business. You know what I'm saying? And his lawyers stand on business. His lawyers saying that they're gonna come home. You know what I'm saying? So I think that because Vonnie probably separated from the case, I don't know if Vonnie's telling, bro. But if Durk got anybody, telling then it's gonna be a problem, bro. If anybody like not about, I don't think the OTF GM dude. Nah, not the OTF GM dude, you know what I'm saying? But I think maybe someone else. But yeah, so the judge gonna set the trial back. We gonna listen to what's going on with the trial dates and what's gonna happen. GG. And Durk's gonna take this to the motherfucking door. We ain't never seen no shit like this. You would think that he would be, that he won't take it to the door, whatever the case may be. But Durk, he's standing on business. He's gonna take it to the door. He ain't playing. There's nothing he could do, bro. But stay, you know what I'm saying? And it's crazy. They did it to Young Thug. Now they doing the Durk. And does Durk deserve this? You know what I'm saying? Does this work like this?
Michael W. Fitzgerald in chambers ordering denying defendant Dirtbag's motion for a bill of particulars 227. Before the court is defendant Dirtbag.
Yo, before y'all talk, man, just remember that Durk ain't a regular person, a regular criminal. He has money behind him. He has a machine behind him. He has lawyers on top of lawyers on top of lawyers on top of lawyers trying to get help. Different lawyers helping them. Like, they gonna do their thing. They might win this, GG. You know what I'm saying? They might win it.
Motion for a bill of particulars. The motion, docket number 227, which is joined by defendants DeAndre Dontrell Wilson, docket number 247, Asa Houston, docket number 248, and David Brian Lindsay, docket number 249. The court previously denied the motion to the extent it sought to dismiss the second.
They still said, yeah, go pick that up. They don't got Lil Durk on wiretap, nigga, talking to them. They just got some fucking messages that niggas got messages. Yeah, go pick that up. That's different. Go pick that up, GG. Niggas be claiming they real niggas because they in the streets. Yeah, don't know how to be a charge with a lawyer.
Superseding indictment for vagueness. The court nevertheless allowed defendant Banks to file a supplement regarding his motion for a bill of particulars, which was filed under seal on January 5th, 2026, docket number 339. The government filed a second supplemental opposition to the motion on January 23rd, 2026, docket number 349. Defendant Banks filed a response on that shit. And for the reasons stated earlier on the record, and also in the government's second supplemental opposition, the motion is denied. Specifically, the second superseding indictment and the disclosures made by the government are sufficient to inform defendant Banks of the government's theory on of the case to obviate the need for a bill of particulars. See United States versus Geese. It is so ordered. All right, so we got that out the way. Now let's get to what the hell y'all came for. So basically, this is all done in chambers. Order denied defendant DeAndre Dontrell Wilson's motion to sever. And then it says, before the court are the following documents: defendant DeAndre Dontrell Wilson, motion to sever motion filed under seal on October 6, 2025. Asa Houston said, I'm doing the same thing, October 7th. Lindsay said the same thing, October 7th. The government's omnibus opposition filed under seal on October 28, 2025. Defendant DeAndre Wilson replied, support a motion to sever filed under seal on November 13, 2025. The court denies the motion. Houston joined her and Lindsay joined her. The trial is continued to August 20th. 2026 at 8:30 a.m. The government is so ordered to prepare a Speedy Trial Act stipulation to continue the trial to this date, noting defendant Banks' objection, a legal standard. So Rule 8B provides two or more defendants may be charged with the same indictment or information if they are alleged to have participated in the same act or transaction or in the same series of acts, transactions constituting an offense of offenses. Listen. I'm trying to tell you, Dundada, they did this man dirty. I'm trying to tell you, Dundada, they trying to do this man dirty, Dundada. They really, I don't know if they really ain't got no like raw, uncut evidence. Like, yo, look at Dirt, Dundada. He paid him right here, Dundada. Like, look at Dirt saying to go do this. They don't got that. They don't have that, GG. This is gonna be hard. Somebody in the jury is gonna definitely not make him be guilty, Dundada. Just go ahead. However, Rule 14 recognizes that some joinders of defendants may result in prejudice and therefore permits the district court to grant severance of defendants if it appears that a defendant or the government is prejudiced by joinder, whether the co-defendants are to be tried jointly or severally is a question, or severely. I don't know which one that is anyways. And I don't really give a shit right now. It is late as hell. Anyways, is a question for the trial judge whose decision will not likely be overturned on appeal. 25 more federal practice. So the case law makes clear that joinder is the rule rather than the exception. And the Supreme Court cautioned that given the preference for joinder, a district court should grant a severance under Rule 14 only if there's a serious risk that a joinder would compromise the specific trial right of one of the defendants or prevent the jury from making a reliable judgment about guilt or innocence. That's such bullshit, and you should know it. That you're basically saying, oh, well, there's not going to be. That isn't alleged to have shot anybody or any of this crap. Y'all want to know the play for today? That QR.
Dirt didn't shoot nobody. He didn't hit nobody. He didn't do nothing. He's locked up right now, nigga, for nothing. Man, the millionaires don't care what's going on. They're like, yo, he's locked up for nothing.
Just say, here's the songs and all of this shit, and that's gonna make that be what it is. No. That doesn't work. No.
Yeah, I think it's going over people's head. Durk is actually locked up for nothing. They saying murder for hire, but they don't got him paying for nothing. They don't got him doing nothing. They just got song lyrics and him creating songs, like making a song in the booth. So he wasn't really outside going banging his thing. He was in the booth writing lyrics, and y'all saying that it's Durk's fault. It's Durk's fault. Oh my God, it's Durk's fault. It's Durk's fault. Man, it's not Durk's fault, If it's there, if it's OTF, it's OTF, individually, it's individually. If I walk in the store, if I'm with somebody and I walk in the store and I'm grabbing me some honey buns, some fucking Swiss rolls, you know what I'm saying, apple juice, whatever the case may be, some crackers or whatever, right? And my boy's outside, someone rides by and he happens to bang off his thing, that has nothing to do with me, I'm in the store buying my chips, doing my thing, you know what I'm saying? Like, what the hell? He's up here gonna protect himself, like, let's get it, the guidelines, though, the guidelines. I bet.
It's bullshit, bro. It's automatic spillover. If I'm involved in a crime, but I'm not a part of the crime, actually, I'm a part of saying, if you do this, you guys will be hurt. But then I make an argument that says, bro, y'all didn't switch your whole entire argument, and now you're trying to basically make me seem like some crazy ass mastermind. And the judge is like, nah, I'm gonna tell people this doesn't apply here and this doesn't apply here, so don't apply it. And you think that's gonna work. Right now, don't think about a red hat. Don't even think about it. Don't think about this burgundy hat right now. You see how stupid that sounds? Let's go. Roll it. Discussion. The motion argues that severance is required due to potential spillover prejudice from evidence that primarily concerns defendant Banks, including much of the evidence discussed in the court's recent Banks motion in limine. Defendant Banks, Wilson, Houston, Lindsay were indicted together for their alleged participation in the same conspiracy. Severance is especially disfavored in conspiracy trials precisely because the concern for prejudicial efficiency is less likely to be outweighed by possible prejudice to the defendants when much of the same evidence would be admissible against each. So even assuming the premise of the motion is correct, that some evidence will be admissible only against defendant Banks and not others, severance does not follow a necessary conclusion. On the contrary, the Ninth Circuit has held that the fact that separate evidence exists or is admissible for different co-defendants does not necessarily create a spillover effect that requires severance as a matter of law. Further, even when there is a risk of spillover prejudice, less drastic measures than severance, such as limiting instructions, often will suffice to cure any risk of prejudice, which is bullshit. So basically, a judge is going to come out his mouth and say, yo, this only applies to these people. Do not apply this to this person. Like, come on, bro. They're going to do that shit. That's human nature. F out of here, bro. Repeatedly held that a district court's careful and frequent limiting instructions to the jury explaining how and against whom certain evidence may be considered can reduce or eliminate any possibility of prejudice arising from a joint trial. Right. District court did not abuse discretion when it instructed the jury that it had a responsibility to keep the evidence against two defendants separate and give due and separate consideration to each.
Built for your casework, grounded in the record.
Yeah, that shit hit hectic, you know what I'm saying? So they, you know what I'm saying? It seems like they prejudiced towards Durk, like you got this man locked up, with no real substantial evidence. You ain't got a text that says, yo, go do this. You ain't got a text that says, come get your money. You ain't got homies saying, yo, I'm on my way to pick up the money. You don't have, oh my God, what do you have? What is it that you have, You don't got Durk with the envelope. You don't got Durk giving the envelope. You don't got Durk telling homie to get the envelope. You got Durk telling him you know what you do got though? You do got Durk saying, yo, leave me out of any bullshit that you come over here and do. Yo, leave me out anything. Yo, don't put nothing in my name with you fucking. Last time you put shit in my name, y'all fucked up my hotel rooms and shit like that. Last time y'all put shit in my name, like shit like that, you hurt?
Again, it is beyond difficult. It's beyond difficult for you to sit me next to killers and say, yeah, all this evidence is for them and find them guilty, but then find my orchestration of it all. But the brutality that they have is not supposed to be applied to me. What? Nah, bro. We ain't doing that. Nah. That judge know what he doing, bro. He wasn't gonna grant that shit. The fact that Drew went over his head and try to go and talk to other Supreme Court justices and all of this shit and go up the ladder, which they're gonna have to do now. So it is what it is. Here, the motion does not successfully demonstrate the insufficiency of limiting instructions, which is necessary to sever a trial based on a punitive spillover effect. And while some of the evidence focuses
shout out to Drew Fillin, shout out to Drew Fillin,
solely on defendant banks and may require limiting instructions, none of that evidence is so egregious or voluminous that it would prevent the jury from making a reliable judgment about guilt or innocence. So, as counsel, no doubt realized the motion was considerably stronger before the government's withdrawal of the Chicago incident. Oh, shit. As evidence purportedly admissible under Rule 404B or as inextricably intertwined. I like saying that phrase. I don't know why. The court pondered whether this might be the rare case in which severance should be ordered in its discretion rather than because the denial would be an abuse of discretion. The reasons supporting discretionary severance, the merit of Mr. Wilson's arguments, even if far from sufficient to require severance and regrettable delay of defendant Banks' trial, outweighing those reasons by a wide margin are the dictates of case law and co-conspirators be tried together. Not reviewable, of course, but a severance here might have been an abuse of discretion the other way, and that there would be only a very small simplification.
Fact that everybody's viewing the case. Everybody got their own opinion. We all grown. We all could agree to disagree. We just having a discussion. Salute to everybody. Everybody got their own mind, got their own situation. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got their own opinion. This is a safe place to speak. Everybody speak their mind. And just take it to the chin. Because it's all, you know what I'm saying? That's what we do. We just having a debate. Everybody could believe what they believe and everybody could go. But at the end of the day, we're going through the paperwork. And this is actually the motions that are going through and getting denied. And this is what it is.
Of either trial and thus a little benefit to the jury. Accordingly, the motion is denied. The trial is continued to Thursday, August 20th, 2026 at 8:30 a.m. The government is ordered to prepare a speedy trial act stipulation to continue the trial to this date, noting defendant Banks' objection. It is so ordered. I'm gonna say something that's gonna seem pro-fed as hell, so it is what it is. When I don't have a side in this, I know I get tasked with a lot of things where people try to say, "Yo, Setty Nash, you paid by OTF and all this shit, and you dropped Pondo Rondo's location on purpose." No, the hell I didn't. I ain't do that shit on purpose. So it is what it is. I'm cleared, by the way. Just want y'all to know that. If the feds anticipated that
you drop rolling like y'all niggas, I hope y'all rollers didn't have nothing to do with the backdoor Quando Rondo, man. That's just such a shame. That'd be scandalous. The way you talking, that'd be scandalous and mug. That's a fact.
If we apply, meaning the feds, if we apply the shooting in Chicago and try to make that a thing, we would have actually hurt the damn people in the case against Lil Pop and Quando Rondo, which is insane. That is some next level thinking as far as lawyer work. I'm just going to be honest. Like, you can look at your, I'm not going to say my ops because I ain't got no goddamn ops. The feds ain't my ops. It's F the feds for sure, but they ain't my ops like that. I mean, F the feds as an institution and how they terrorize people and all that. And I don't believe that they're doing application of the law fairly and correctly. I think about 50% of the cases that they do is to help out the government in a positive way, like get certain people off the streets, which I'm not against, but 50% of the other shit is really just bullying and antagonistic tactics, in my opinion, based off of a lot of shit that I read. But I wish no harm against the feds or nothing like that, because I don't want to pull up to that goddamn trial of how you cats snatch me and throw me in the back room and start questioning me like y'all about to give me 20 years in the feds, and then y'all get spanked legally by law because y'all don't know what the hell y'all talking about. And I witnessed this my goddamn self. But to the point at hand, bruh,
People don't give Durk they don't give Durk his acknowledgement just of being solid, being a real nigga. Y'all thought that Durk was just a rapper. Y'all thought that Durk would be folding. Y'all thought that Durk would be talking. Y'all think that this is mediocre. Y'all think that this is gimmickal. Y'all want to laugh at Durk, point fingers and criticize but judge him. Let's judge Durk as a person. Look at him, smiling still. Standing tall, still joking, still got sense of humor, still believing, still got a strong mind. That's a strong person right there. Durk's a strong individual, still about to get out, you know what I'm saying? Standing on business, Shout out to Durk for being so damn strong, bro. Pause, no diddy.
That same argument that they just made could be the same argument that is.
You don't get claps. You don't get claps for being a real nigga. They're not gonna clap for you when you're a real nigga. They're not gonna sit there like, yo, Durk is actually standing tall and like how he should be standing tall. No one's gonna do that because they want him to. Oh, look at it. They tell him, look at they. You don't even, yo, bro. You don't even know what's going on, GG. At the end of the day, Durk still got a fighting chance. And Durk is gonna find and maneuver his way out of this situation. You know what I'm saying, stand on his pivot, he's inspirational to real niggas out there, Like, look at him, stood down, stood tall, just like he said he would, just like the music, just like this, He's the one that's saying that he's doing it, and he's staying to what his life out, and he's still being positive and being mad sincere, saying thank you, being polite. How can you be polite in a situation like this? My boy's in jail, in the feds, looking at fucking murder for hire, He's being polite? Yo, that's a different type of person right there, He's a strong-ass person, People who's being polite, that's a strong-ass person, GG. Let's be real, but people ain't gonna glorify what Durk's doing, They're just gonna make his situation be mediocre. This dude's fighting, conspiracy murder for hire. That's the big-ass charge, He's taking it to the door, You heard, He's taking it to the door, You heard? Shit's different. Is king, king and queen, GG. Stay righteous, You heard? We in the elevator. Who's elevated? God's elevated, Remember, like, comment, subscribe, hit the subscription bell to get acquainted with us on a daily. Make sure y'all subscribe, Hit that subscription bell for us, Let's subscribe, You're saying let's clap for Durk for being a real individual. He's just a person that he is, A lot of people thought that he was going to be soft. A lot of people thought that he would fall. A lot of people thought that he wouldn't make it. Everybody want to laugh at him. Everybody say, look, he's going to tell he didn't. Now what, But guess what? They don't glorify the real. They're not going to glorify. You don't get no type of achievements, no gifts of being yourself and being a real individual. Ain't that crazy? Y'all not going to clap for me. Y'all not going to make blogs saying I'm a real individual. Y'all not going to sit there and say I actually went the right way. Y'all not going to say I did right, but y'all going to quick to say I did wrong. Damn, clap for Durk.
Made as far as the shooting that happened in Georgia. Now, if I'm an arguing man, which I typically am, I would say, no, Nash, this is two different cases. But they try to, meaning the feds try to paint it as, oh, this is a pattern of behavior. This is what Durk does. If you hurt somebody that he rocks with, bruh, they're going to come at you. They're going to shoot at you. They're going to do this. They're going to do that. That's why the Stephon Max shooting doesn't make sense that it didn't come in. But the judge said, had the feds decided to bring that in, bruh, I was going to sever the goddamn case. Which means either they did some exceptional work, which I don't believe, or the judge tipped them off. I'm of the belief the judge tipped off the feds. Like, hey, if y'all stick this Stephon Max shit on here, bruh, I'm going to have to sever Durk's case, and y'all going to have to see Big Bad Drew, and it's not going to go in y'all favor. That's what I believe, me personally. That's what I believe. But it don't matter what I believe. Nash, is this good or bad for Durk? This is bad for Durk. This is a big-ass L. Not only that, when you didn't get the bill of particulars, like you trying to figure out how the hell you want to fight certain things and all this shit, it's best if you already get it done. But not only if you get it done, you have a head start on this shit. And it's even more bad, meaning it's more bad because you can tell this is an active investigation of let's throw shit to the goddamn wall and see what sticks. Because it used to be, oh, we got flight logs, we got text message threads, and we have cooperating witnesses, and we had 2 songs. Now it's all about we got 10 songs, and these niggas is bouncing ass in the back, and that's what makes them all co-conspirators because they were being back.
They was in a video together, Dandada. These people, Dandada, was in a video together, Dandada, making videos, Dandada, right? Doing music. Like, the laws has changed, though. I thought you need substantial evidence, Dandada. The laws is over here putting words. Oh, let's show them. We're going to show a video in court. Look at what he said on this lyric, Dandada. Like, yo, I know 100 people, Dandada, right, that just rap like that. Just rap. Like, yo, I did this, I murdered him, fuck out of here, I'll shoot my, like, that's how people rap, you know what I'm saying? But people, it's just music, bro. But they gonna use that in the federal court of the law? Whoa, where's the evidence at? Where's the real evidence at, Where's the real evidence? But shout out for them to Didi, all these people being good spirits, standing down, still, you know what I'm saying? They smiling, they happy.
I do anything in this whole world to get my...
Damn, it hit different, Go ahead, You know what I'm saying? Nobody know.
And according to the feds are accusing Durk of basically funneling information to him and also Vonnie to organize the shooters and the killers or the would-be killers of Lil Pop. You know, they were trying to supposedly kill Quando Rondo, but they killed Lil Pop, and they're saying that the person who got the shooters who were allegedly from out of town is OTF Didi. Didi clearly, you know, he's not one of the cooperators. He's, you know, locked up. He's filing motions along with Durk and other people. And from what people believe is that, you know, he's been trying to sever his case, which means he's saying that, hey, there's not enough proof that these guys, you know, I was in a conspiracy with these guys or they're my co-defendants. So if you want to charge me, just charge me separately. You know, bring me in a separate case from these guys, which, by the way, would help them out because it would show, you know, if your whole conspiracy is that Didi got the shooters on Durk's behalf, if he's severed, that means you basically lose that.
Bro, I feel like boom. I feel like they threw him in there. I feel like they threw Durk in there. Yeah, they probably got evidence on what happened, GG. Where's the evidence on Durk? Where's that murder for hire evidence, I feel like they seen Durk, about the fucking flight logs, about to bounce, and they scooped them up, nervously, with no real evidence, Oh, look at what Durk said. He said this. You can't use 10 songs, and little to no evidence. You're gonna have to use a lot of evidence and like, oh yeah, look at this song. Look at this song. He says this in this song, and look at what happened. Look at all the evidence that's right here, and look at this song. That's what it gotta be. It can't be 20 songs and look at what happened. Nah, oh, I paid this, I paid that. 20 songs for 20 years ago. Like, we gonna have to get right, bro. Where's the evidence? Where's the envelope? Where's the yellow envelope? Where's Durk buying them? They saying, why you switching up what Durk was saying? You said that Durk paid them $1 million. You said that Vonnie was going to pay him. You said that Diddy was going to pay him at the burger spot. Then you said that Durk's paying them by standing down on business or whatever the case may be, that Durk's going to give him a chain or give him some grills or give him, like, what is it? Which one is it? You keep changing the narrative. They keep changing what they got to do, So what is really is, You know what I'm saying?
You know, thought pattern. And you don't think that he did it for Durk, which means you don't have pretty much Durk in a conspiracy at all. So the feds don't want it. However, there's been some updates. Okay.
Shit gets real. Where's the evidence? Y'all mad that it's really no evidence, Like, don't get mad at me, GG.
Give me 1 second. Okay. So the judges ruled on a bunch of things, and I want you to look at what they ruled on. It says so Durk had filed a motion to exclude the government proposed evidence, right? So the government proposed a bunch of evidence like lyrics and other things that they said contextually will help prove why Durk had motive, why Durk did it, how Durk bragged about it, and pretty much how, he admitted that these were things he was doing. So the motion from Durk is, let's get this out of here. Now, the judge ruled on it, and this was the conclusion. The court has now ruled, and they said that they're going to deny Durk's motion, which means anything you see denied, they're going to keep. They're denying his motion as towards the surveillance footage and the witness testimony. So there is going to be a snitch pertaining to the November 2020 murder of Davon Bennett. The motion is denied as to the public comments from fans to show their effect on Banks. So when people are saying slide for Vaughn, they're going to use those as well. The motion is denied again as to the podcast comment made by by Banks. Now that might be, I believe that might be the comment he said on my Off the Record podcast when he says, "I don't
look at that shit. I don't hear no slide for Vaughn's. Who can? If I gotta go crazy, if I gotta go fucking crazy, that nigga, like, oh yeah, he said that you don't hear slide for Vaughn no more. Like, what the fuck? What type of evidence? What type of federale evidence is that? That's not even no evidence. Like, what type of fucking federale evidence is that, nigga? That's some elementary shit. I don't hear slide for Vaughn no more. Do you hear it? What the fuck? That's evidence? Before we needed the raw and uncut evidence. You have to be a raw, uncut detective, nigga. Oh yeah, you see the yellow envelope, the murder for hire envelope, he gave it to him, he handed him in his hands. Oh yeah, he did it. Where is it? What the fuck? He said no more sliding for Vaughn. No hacks, no. We need to get right, bro. God bless, yo, GG.
I think what he says when I said, you know, they'll be saying slide for Vaughn, he'd be like, for some reason, I don't see that comment no more. So I think they're going to use that. The motion is also denied as to the Instagram message and the related text message between Banks and other OTF members where it was said, I got them.
This dude said the first day of court, the judge, so everything just got on fire, all the motions got on fire, everything caught on fire, what would happen then? You gotta stay in court till you rewrite the motions. What would happen? All the evidence is gone. Like, is that a good thing or bad thing? But there was mad evidence denied, right? But at the end of the day, Gigi, right? There's evidence that went through, bro. Evidence has been going through. I mean, so some motions has been going through. They did take off like some lyrics away and stuff like that, but they still using certain stuff. They claim.
Hunting you. Supposedly that was Durk sending like almost a threat to someone else. He said the motion was also denied to exclude the text message where Banks writes, I'm finna pipe it up. Wow. So really the government is using everything. Or not the government. The judge believes that all of his...
I'm finna pipe it up, Yo, I'm finna pipe it up. What the fuck, So you're gonna use you're gonna use like content creation, right? When I talk to another YouTuber, I'm like, what you gonna go slide it's off with his head, go slide on them, They need you over there to go lash out. Damn, you're gonna use. I wasn't talking about. I'm talking about you. Like I'm finna pipe it up. He could have been talking about his music. I'm finna pipe my music up, I'm finna go hard, You heard? I'm finna body shit, I'm bodying everything, I'm talking about my music. Like, I gotta get into my music, my creative mind, Like, I'm pipe. Bro, this is, yo, Durk might win this, This is all, evidence on music and shit like that. I'm finna pipe it up. I could pipe anything up, What the hell? I could pipe a shorty up. I could pipe this up. I could pipe that. Like, what are you saying that I'm just automatically saying I'm piping shit up, So we're talking about Quando Rondo. Fuck out of here.
Messages and everything else should be used. So the motion is also denied from the voice memo from so-and-so, which we got to imagine that's a cooperative. The motion is also denied as to the surveillance footage from the witness testimony related to the May 2021 attempted killing of TB. Now, remember, he was killed, I believe, was it August 2022? I think it was August 2022. So they're going to be able to use surveillance footage, and I think that's from there was like was it a car wash? It was a car wash.
I mean, of course, I know people got on the live. That's why we talk like this. That's why we talk like this, because people be getting live on left and right. That's why this situation we talk like that. I'm finna pipe it up. I'm going over here. To the gym, nigga. I'm gonna pipe it up at the gym. I ain't gonna say the gym. I'm about to pipe it up. You heard? I'm about to body shit. You heard? I'm talking about basketball. I'm about to go body shit. You heard? I'm talking about basketball. Like, you don't know what I'm talking about.
What was it? Was it gas station? It was May 2020. Let's go see. Shooting.
If I'm the judge, literally, I'll be looking at the prosecutors like, bro, y'all got your hands full. Like, I'm not even, y'all got your hands full. Y'all gonna about to look like, I'm not even gonna say that. Y'all gonna look dumb. This man walks free. Because of the situations that y'all got right here. So hopefully, y'all gonna put it like a book, put it like a historic book. Make it look like a Bible, make it look all cut out. Read it, read a lot of reading, right? A bullshit, bull. It's like, bro, we need evidence. Show us the videos. We need the evidence. Show me the video. If I was a judge, I'm like, show me what you got. Nah, go find some. Nigga, your job is to find fucking substantial evidence anyway. Go get your fucking substantial evidence. You show me cut and dry what it is. It's cut and dry what it is. But if you don't show me what is cut and dry, you're not coming over here to my chambers playing with me. Don't come to my fucking chambers with this Lil Durk. You think I care about what the fuck Lil Durk? Bring that shit to the state. You know what I'm saying? Like, you think I care about what Lil Durk got going on? Little Durk over here murder. He didn't even pull a trigger. He didn't bring me some evidence, bro. If you got me the envelope right there, he's done. He's done dead. Show me the envelope. He's done. He said he's gonna get him grills. Get out of my face with that. Get out my face with that grills. He said he's gonna feature him on a song. To buy them, damn. And grown ass men said, and they went for it.
Shooting May 2021, Quando Rondo. I think it was a gas station though. Right? Where is it? It was one in like Savannah.
That's the one Bezu did.
Or I think it was in Georgia somewhere.
He's looking for the one. He's looking for the.
That shit crazy as fuck. Y'all, it's got to be Quando. It is, because everybody, cause I went to the other Circle K, and they were like, everybody kept talking about the shots that they heard. So evidently what the niggas hit them with was some big shit. Because niggas were way down the road, and they were like, shit, we heard the shot.
Circle K, Quando Rondo.
Oh. This is way better than Kale.
Kale sucks.
Shit, even yo. That's what we gotta think, though. Y'all thinking this is you think this is gimmickal, right? Hold on, y'all think this is gimmickal?
When that was.
That's what we need.
That's 5 years ago. How can I see the date? How can I see the date, Chad? That was definitely it. I gotta see the date.
Your boy Trench's news said that. Well, I don't know what he said. I didn't right now. I think the title says Lil Durk. Come home.
Oh, bad, man. And plus, Trench's News got an interview on Safe to Speak podcast dropping at 5:15, man. Make sure y'all go and subscribe to his channel and go and check it out, man. It's a dope interview, man. Hey, make sure y'all smash that hype button and that like button. And if you got Twitter, Reddit, TikTok, Facebook, any platform, share this video so it get around. And y'all already know Facebook Market AJ, he hooking it up, man. All right, y'all. So it's new paperwork that just dropped on pacer.gov, and it's for Lil Durk them. So Lil Durk them had in some motions, and it was motion to dismiss and a motion to sever their cases. All his co-defendants, all of a sudden now, when this trial about to start, they try to sever their cases. I've been told them that. Y'all can go back and watch it, man. It's crazy. But look, though, they denied the motion to dismiss the case. They saying, look, they're going to trial. They do have a trial date for August 26th. That'll be a Thursday in the morning, man. So they got an official trial date. And they said they don't basically care in the lamest terms that Durk objected. Durk, even though Durk objected, it is so ordered. You hear me? That's the professional way of saying, you know what I'm talking about? We finna nail you to the cross. Now, the motion to sever, they brought up Didi situation. Remember, Didi had put in the motion to sever first. And everybody, all the bloggers, you know, they were saying, oh, Didi told on him. He threw him under the bus. The big bloggers, too. He threw him under the bus. But they never been to jail or none of that shit. So they wouldn't know what the fuck they talking about. They just listening to these jailhouse ass lawyers, and then they coming on the internet to report. Well, when Didi said the severance, Didi was like, I don't want to be charged. He had to make an example of what he was talking about. So when he put it out to his lawyer, he was saying, I don't want to be charged with what Durk got going on. Like, they got cases in Chicago. They trying to tie him to. I don't want to. That's why I'm severing my case. He just don't want to be tied to it. When you sever a case, it's to make them directly charge you with whatever you did. Like, if they saying that Didi ain't shoot, he ain't do none of that, but he was in the car. He was there. They saying that he was in the car with Vonnie. And then I'm pretty sure Vonnie done already told them that, yeah, I was in the car with Didi, and Boogie them was driving the killers, and Durk was at the place playing crazy, you know, because for him to get 25 years, he got to say something. He got to sing, goddamn it, like Whitney. But so that was the motion to sever. So Lil Durk them tried.
Yeah, so the dude OTF Vonnie the data to sign a plea deal for 25 years the data, and is telling the data. Is he actually damn the data? This nigga Vonnie is the one telling GG. I didn't know it was Vonnie the data. What's up with you, Vonnie the data? Yo.
Jump on after Didi, and they came to the conclusion to say, nah, all y'all was together. We don't need to sever nothing. I'm telling you this in the lamest term. Fuck all the legal terms and all that. They saying that they not severing the case because all of them did it together. Durk was aware of it, and we gonna see you in trial. And it is so ordered, man. So it's over with for the severance, and it's over with for the motions to dismiss. Now, it's still the document that I told y'all on that, the ordered motion to disqualify counsel. One of them trying to disqualify counsel. I don't know if it's Lil Durk. I don't know if it's Boogie. I don't know if it's Didi. I don't know if it's Brown Eyes. But them the only four that's in all these paperwork. Flocka missing, Vonnie missing, Jam missing, the manager missing, number 4 missing, number 5 missing, PW1 missing, PW2 missing, CW1 missing. Man, bro. Durk, they want Durk, bro. They want Durk by any means, man. And they gonna nail him to the cross. And they got some lyrics in. So to the people who don't commit crimes and say, oh, I mean, them lyrics mean something. When you hear somebody saying money on your head and shit, you just guilty. And then when the killers get up there, like I said, the killers, the shooters, Vonnie, who was there, who brought the guns, and he say what Durk was aware, it's over with. He never coming home, man. And it's crazy, man, that he had everything in the world. He had everything. God gave him everything, man. Won a Grammy, traveled the world, was the hottest rapper from Chicago and outside of Chicago. Lil Durk was lit. Like, he shut down, like, Lil Thug, them, they wasn't lit no more when Lil Durk was lit. Like, they weren't really, and Thug, garbage now. And Lil Baby, both of their ass garbage. But what I'm saying is, Lil Durk didn't take advantage of the situation, man. Hey, I'm going to tell y'all, like.
That's crazy, Dada. OTF Vonnie, Dada, did him dirty, Dada. He's not perfect, but he deserves it, Dada. That nigga's not perfect, but he deserves it, Ducky. Yo, you scream my name in the radio stage like Ducky. Yo, I got a story, got a movie, but nobody know. Believe me, I'm real. Believe me, I'm real for real. You should know. That's fucked up, Dada. Come on, Vonnie. Why you doing Durk dirty, Dada? Why the fuck this nigga Vonnie doing Durk dirty. Durk, why you hire these store runners, bro? Why the fuck you hire these store runners? You should have put it. You was paying these dudes $1 million. You should have got some military dudes. You should have gave your money to the cartel. $1 million. They would have fucking helped you out for forever. Forever.
Like this, man. The goal is to get out the fucking hood and not stay in the hood. If you get a bag, run on everything, bro. Like, people immune to the streets, like it's normal, like it's supposed to be normal. Like, this how life's supposed to be. Nah, it ain't supposed to be like that, man. It's just people that failed us before us. Like our parents, their parents probably whooped their ass and abandoned them, and then they did to us what their parents did. And then it passed down and passed down and passed down. Then before you know it, we got a group of niggas called YNs, and they don't give a fuck about nobody. They spraying the switch and unload.
Church's new thing, Church's new thing that Durkio's fucking Church's new thing, Durkio's Muwa. Like, nigga, this ain't Muwa. Nah, nigga, this ain't Muwa. Durkio got some real money behind him. Like, he thinks he actually thinks that this is Muwa. This is gonna be an easy road. It ain't over. The fat lady sing. You heard the universe take you out. That's facts. You heard Gene? Gene's a real one. That's a Finian act. But damn, Durkio. Nobody know.
No people, man. You know. So my advice to you, man, if you get some money, man, help your family, bro. And far as the gang members, bro, like, you know, you could probably buy somebody a car or something or do something, bro. But I wouldn't buy nobody shit if I became a millionaire, man. And they putting shit together like, man, you with him, you talking about he killed people.
Shout out to Durk, Shout out to Durk. He was giving out $1 million bounties, Like, he just, like, shout out Durk. He was giving out $1 million bounties, taking care of his people, really out there, take care of his people, No one should be turning their back on anybody giving out $1 million bounties, putting real money in your fucking pocket, nigga, for you to succeed, That's different. That's different, too. It's a lie. That's a real one. There's a fucking real one. He put $1 million. What? He was giving nigga $1 million? You giving a nigga $1 million, $100,000. To be real, stand firm. They'll love Durk. Them real hitters would have loved Durk. The Durk could have got some old school hitters on his side. I don't know what Durk doing. Durk should have had the fucking the military on his side. He should have had some people that talk no English. Real shit.
Hearing tomorrow, judge will deal with the remaining lyrics and decide whether he will exclude them or not. Not sure if the following motions will be dealt with, but they will have no ruling. Motion to sever, motion for bill of particulars, motion to dismiss count 4, motion for an anonymous jury, government. So you can see right here, right? It says, Banks, we ain't trying to make peace with them boys. I pay rent. They're my shooters. Then it says right here, criminal. Well, it says criminal minutes, General Banks. I don't want no niggas who you catch. I want the one I pay for. Trolling ass. We shot your homie. Banks popping traffic. We in Cali, right through Beverly Hills with choppers. Bounty hunter. Banks. For the niggas who can carry, I'll buy $50K in guns. And then to finish it off, he was talking about this stuff that was going to pop up. This. So as you can see right here, United States District Court, Central District of California, Western Division, you know what I'm saying? A minute calendar for Monday. Then you got United States versus Grant, DeAndre Dontrell Wilson, David Brian Lindsay, Asa Houston, Durk Banks. Y'all just seen the name pop up there that y'all been saying some bullshit, y'all, but it's fine. There y'all can see the good fighters that they have. Daniel, Ian, and Gray, that's for the government. And then you have Craig, Tillett, Shafty, Christy O'Connell, Marissa Goldberg, Andrew Finland. Everybody is in. So this was updated for February 20th, 2026. And we got some details. Well,
the most affordable German-engineered car brand.
Honestly, I hope all Durk motions go through, Stop declining Durk's motions, Let Durk motions go through, He deserves it, You know what I'm saying? No one's perfect, and he deserves it. Nobody. No, that's a fact, Give him a chance.
From Nancy Dillon says, Lil Durk trial moved to August 25th, 2026 at a hearing today, but there's a catch.
Durk's different, but he seemed like a cool person to me, He seemed like a good dude, You know what I'm saying? He's strong. For a person could still be smiling the dollar going through all this shit. What, bro?
Judge grants pending motion from 3 co-defendants seeking to sever their cases from Durk's trial. Durk wants to go sooner. The August 25 date was set to accommodate defense for co-defendant, not Durk. And that was with Nancy. She writes for the Rolling Stone, I believe. So there's that. So that's what she was talking about, everything being pushed. But you know we got to go holla at I'm not a lawyer. But so shout out to Mel. And shout out to y'all. And shout out to you for hitting that goddamn QR code.
What that means, Gene? What you mean, da get a couple? What you saying, Gene, da? If you get offered 50 years with that million or get a couple years and free. Yo, Durk. This is that Durk. Durk, yo, you there, Dundada? You a real ass nigga, Dundada. You kept it stern, Dundada. I know you don't want to hear that right now because you're going through it, but you a strong ass individual, Dundada. You heard Dundada. Shout out to you, Dundada. The real don't get noticed, Dundada. You giving out money, Dundada. Money, Dundada. For niggas would have gave, like, people give out $1,200, Dundada, to go cash sign. You heard? I heard niggas was paying $1,200 for them for to make people go run, Dundada. $1,500. Then you giving out 70,000, 100,000, Dundada. Like, you know what I'm saying? Not that you're giving out. I don't want to say that allegedly, Dundada. I ain't saying that you're giving out anything, Durk. But you the motherfucking truth, nigga. You're a fucking legend, nigga. Straight the fuck up, nigga. I don't know nobody giving out no $1 million hitties, Dundada. You heard? Shout out to Durk giving out the $1 million, feeling his wolves. He fed them. He fed these people like he was supposed to. Shout out to Durk.
The hearing was for both sides to argue about severance. Judge is taking it under submission, but says he doesn't intend for it to linger. Right, sure. If severance is granted, Durk's attorney made clear that he would like to go first and soon. If severance is not granted, all defendants are tried together. Trial date will move. Biggest argument from Wilson's attorney as to why severance should be granted. Judges allowed evidence from 2021 attempted murder of TB in a trial, but it has nothing to do with the other defendants. It's only relevant to Durk. Government says they plan for a cooperating witness to testify about 2021 attempt and say that it was done for the same reason for the August 2022 murder happened for revenge of Vaughn. And since the defendants joined an ongoing scheme to stalk and kill TB, the evidence applies to all. So, next big ruling to look out for.
To tell on Durk or get 50, they would rather be free. These streets, damn, that's crazy, Gene, Dundada. Don't say that these people's going to tell on Durk, Dundada, just for 50 years. Nigga, 50 years of life is over, Dundada. Fuck you telling for, nigga. Fuck you telling for, Dundada. Durk's a real individual, loyal dude, Dundada. Don't be loyal to the fake, Dundada. Don't be loyal to no store runners, Dundada. Because at the end of the day, them store runners gonna do you dirty for something. Like, Durk came from his pedestal. He's up there. He didn't have to cipher Vaughn. If he did, allegedly, I don't know if he did or not. He didn't have to cipher Vaughn. He didn't have to come from his pedestal and come all the way. But he did. Y'all niggas is trying to come from y'all, get off from y'all pedestal and get time. Be free? Nah, you ain't gonna be free, You better take it to the chin, Let Durk do his one too, I don't know if you're gonna be free or not. I can't say you're gonna be free or not. But y'all niggas better be loyal, Just take anything to the chin, because why the fuck are you even like being in a group, in a situation that people gotta come down from their pedestal to cipher Vaughn, and now that you get knocked off, you can't just take your thing or whatever the case. Maybe you're gonna put Durk in this situation. What the fuck?
Will be the severance, but still waiting on bill of particulars, remaining lyrics, dismissal account 4. Durk looked the same. Hair is getting longer, and it was confirmed again that he is in general population. Then it says if severance is not granted, trial date has been moved to August 25th. And this move is based on conflicts from the defense. Some of the defense attorneys have other trials that conflict with the previously scheduled.
I understand, Gene, but no one's perfect, bro. No one's perfect. We gotta shout out. We got the shit that he's going. If this is the end of him, this situation was the most dumbest, mediocre-ish situation ever for Durk to be in, to lose his whole career over this situation right here, lose his life over this situation right here. Like, you really didn't squeeze the trigger. You really had some dumbass niggas on your side. You really told niggas not to fucking put anything in your name, and they just did the opposite. You really feel like you was fucking with some real stupid ass individual. I know you mad about it because other people would have took your acknowledgement, because you had Basil, you had other niggas, but you had these cornball ass niggas and these corns. You could have paid anybody, I'm telling you, the price would have, like, what the fuck? You giving hundreds of thousands of dollars away, You could have had somebody on your side. You could have gave that shit to El Chapo's kids or something. You could have gave that shit to like, you're right there in Cali, You could have gave it to somebody, You keep messing. That's not messing with them. Like, you should have messed with the Mexicans or some shit, You should have really messed with these people, You could have gave that shit to the cops. The cops would have did them right. $1 million? $1 million, what? How much you think the Tupac in the, like, what the fuck, nigga, he could have gave that shit to the law. The laws would have did him dirty. I heard the law get crazy in LA. The law would have did him slime, nigga, for $1 million. Ask the LA cop. You would have slipped in that mill. They would have like, yo, Durk should have passed that shit over here. Durk should have passed it to them. LAPD, That's who Durk should have passed that shit to.
April court date. So this is my biggest problem right now, right? If this was all about justice for Quando Rondo and Lil Pop being killed and all of this stuff, and snitches know about the shooting at Quando Rondo before in Georgia, why ain't the shooters basically locked up for that shit? Since you already know, according to the government, you already know that they slid for Von already at the direction of Lil Durk. How the hell y'all just let an attempted murder charge just fly under the radar? Unless y'all gonna say,
now that is true, because Quando Rondo was in a situation too, but it's a crazy look at. It's how you play your situation, bro. Because at the end of the day, King Von did get passed away. So King Von actually died, right? So King Von dying, some people ain't gonna be able to take that to the chin, or maybe just take, you know what I'm saying, the people who's trying to criticize them for being like for being soft or a bitch because they're not sliding for Vaughn. So he probably couldn't take that shit. But it doesn't matter. But it doesn't matter what he could have took. Could have took the dollar, right? Certain shit gonna make or break you, like you said, the dollar. But more or less, the dollar. This situation don't look like it's breaking him, but it definitely hurt him, the dollar. You know what I'm saying? Because he's still in good spirits. He's still high hopes, the dollar. Hopefully he makes it through, the dollar. But it's gonna be crazy to wiggle out of this one, the dollar. This one's gonna be crazy. The feds always want where the money is coming from. Shot caller, I feel it, the dollar.
Shooters in the car. So why didn't that person give up everybody else that's in the car that was shooting? Are you telling me it was only one shooter? So one person pulled up and said, all right, this is for Lil Durk.
No, right. They said that was Bezu. But Bezu's gone, my boy Bezu, Bezu slipped. Where was Bezu at in California, the dollar? Because, oh yeah, Bezu was hot. He was on he couldn't even do it. So we got some mediocre ass store runners that was going to lock him. This shit could have went 1,000 ways different, the dollar. This shit could have actually went 1,000 ways different. But, like I said, some people say karma. But what is karma, the dollar, when karma's wrapping around the dollar and you're doing something for your people because your people got hurt, the dollar. So it's just like, you know what I'm saying? You can't clean dirt with dirt, the dollar. It never works. You might have to let God deal with it. It's just crazy, Gigi.
You know, long live Leroy. Is that what y'all hollered? Because that ain't what y'all wrote. This is the bullshit that the government try to pull over people's eyes all day, every day, any damn day. And a lot of people eat this shit like Campbell soup. And I'm the only person, it seems, that's willing to say if you had somebody that was there, that was a shooter, that was basically of knowledge of a prior shooting, why the hell is it, once again, this bullshit again, why is it that people are committing acts outside of this murder and the feds just let it go? Remember, they already tried the bullshit of, we had somebody from Durk's team threaten to kill a couple of judges. He also threatened to kill one of the lawyers.
Why you talking, nigga? Like, why? And yo, at the end of the day, when you're the big dude, it's always you to blame, It's always your fault, Of course it's my fault. Of course it's Durk's fault, But motherfuckers ain't thinking about being a man, and just being you wanted money, and that's the way you wanted money. It doesn't matter what's on the fucking table. It doesn't matter what's on the table for you, to become in malice, but you know, what was your job, and your job is your job. Now you gonna blame someone else for you taking a job? No, you shouldn't be a man, Don't take no jobs you can't handle, Don't go there, Why you put Durk in it, Durk the money. If we say that Durk's the business, why do they even got Durk's name in their mouth, You come here to work, bro. You can't blame the boss for what you're doing, You fucked up. It's your mistake, but the mistakes that happen here, is real life lessons learned. So no one wants some real life lesson learns mistakes, Some real life lesson learns mistakes, take years, to wiggle out. Gets real fucking traumatizing. So motherfuckers is really learning some real life lessons learned right now, But guess what, They want Durk to be on the side of them. They love Durk so much. I want Durk to be here, doing this time with me. I want Durk to be on the side of me, while we doing this. Them niggas is happy as a motherfucker. They ain't got nothing to fucking lose, nothing to gain, They just here, Durk's with us. Yo, fuck it, we got Durk with us still. Fuck. Come on, Durk, yo. Yeah, I should have been chilling, Some niggas is crazy. All them years in jail make them think. That's a offending in no act.
Lawyers and all this shit, and it turns out, bro, actually, no. It was nobody that had anything or any relations to do with Durk, and y'all didn't charge the person, which I call foul, and I'd say y'all full of shit. And I would press actually to have somebody look into that, because last I checked, when the YSL trial happened, and the little Mender dude, when he threatened Labatt and threatened Fonnie Willis, his ass got arrested. They put him in Fulton County. They put him in Knife Street. I mean, my bad, Rice Street. So I'm trying to understand, how do these people outside of Durk and his co-conspirators now get away with crimes after the murder or before the murder, and there's no justice there? If I'm a judge, I'm pissed off that y'all allowed somebody to threaten to kill me and you did nothing. Oh, we Judge, you know these damn kids and their rock'em sock'em robots, they don't really mean anything. So how the hell do they get the number to the judge? Judges, plural. How the hell do they get the number to the lawyers? Okay, so who was in that car that was shooting? And how do you know that they were shooting for Durk? So did you get both the shooters?
Facts.
And they both flipping on Durk? Okay, what's the evidence? You got text messages, or it's just something that y'all just said, like, oh yeah, hell nah. I'm gonna be honest. To me, they should sever it. They should sever it. That looks better for the government, in my opinion. This is the mastermind of trying to get rid of Quando Rondo. But they can't, because their evidence is shit. And y'all all are starting to see this now. Their whole entire argument in the beginning.
That's why, good niggas and the streets don't mix. If you a good nigga with a good heart, and you in the streets, make sure that you understand you gotta have that aggressive switch, or you gotta understand what's going on, you gotta have that visual, you know what I'm saying, be very observant, cause you thinking that you're gonna be good, the streets is full of fucking hooligans, fucking people who drink, people who do drugs, people who don't do drugs, people who just want rap, people who just fight, people who just shoot, people, crazy people. The streets is full of everybody. Ain't no referee in the streets, Dada. The streets ain't got no referee. Ain't no good in the streets, Dada. No one's gonna sit there, Dada, and gonna be like, yo, Dada, you did good, Dada. You know what I'm saying? Let's clap for you, Dada. When you do good, you just do good. Get up out of there, Dada. You know what I'm saying? You do good for people, Dada. Because guess what, Dada? The streets is full of everything. And everything could occur. No one could. You could sit there, Dada, and you could be helping somebody, right? And they disrespect you. You smack them, they shoot you, Dada. You on the floor for helping somebody, Dada. You on the floor for standing up business. You gotta watch what happens in the streets, because no one's gonna. The streets is very, very mean, Dada. The world's very, very mean, Dada. So it's a fucked up situation when Durk's right here, Dada, just fucking with these people, bro. All these people, Dada, him thinking that he's not gonna get caught up, Dada, and they fucking shenanigans, because they not thinking like him, Dada. They looking like him, Dada. They want to take him out of his position. We're gonna crash this boat, Dada, if it ever came out into it. This nigga trying to give him a boat. You know, I'm trying to give you your own boat, bro. These motherfuckers trying to jump on your boat, nigga, and crash your shit, nigga, still. And let them keep their shit. Like, nah, get the fuck out of here, Dada. You gotta watch that shit, Dada. It's a sad fucking environment, yo.
Remember this shit. Let's act like it's Genesis. Their whole entire argument in the beginning was this. Oh, shit, Diddy set this all up. He paid for flights and had money on him in LA, and they, according to some niggas, they called Sadie Nash, and Sadie Nash dropped the load. It said, get him gone. And Diddy had the money, and they met at a burger shop, and everybody got paid there. And they all heard that from an informant. Turns out there was no money. So,
bro, what I just said, Dada, there's no way in correcting it, bro. The streets is always going to be the streets, Dada. It's like saying, Dada, what you going to extinct the crocodiles? You going to extinct the lions? You going to extinct a creature? The streets is always going to be the streets. It's always going to be the robbers, the pimps, the drug dealers, the basketball players, the football players, the moms, the dads, the workers, you know what I'm saying? The streets has many different people, the con artists, the finesse gang, the pretty boys, the streets is always going to be the streets, ain't no referee, That's where people get it fucked up, when they thinking that they could control, or we could say it loud enough that they gonna hear us, nigga. I could talk to my cousin all day, he's not gonna give a fuck about what the fuck I'm saying, nigga. It's gonna go in one ear, out the other. He hears me, he's gonna say, yeah. He's gonna say, all right, while I'm there, he's gonna think, when I leave, he's still gonna dig at his nose. He's still gonna do shit that I told him not to do. That's what the streets is always gonna be the streets, That's where you we can't put personalities or character into these people. People build their character or their personality, but they gonna consume your personality while they're around you, but they still they self, deep down inside, they still they self. And guess what? The pressure bust pipes, nigga, and that's just gonna make them come out, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm who I am, You know what I'm saying? And that's just what happens, You can never just fucking think that everybody's gonna have your same character in the street, I never visualized that, Either you would just have a few people that actually could think. You need smart people around, Don't try to make dumb people smart, nigga, because the dumb people just gonna talk smart, and act like they fucking smart, when they really not. And then you get in situations like this with store runners. It's get crazy.
Was it a promissory note? Yeah, because the guys who shot at Lil Pop was in music videos with Lil Durk afterwards, and that was the reward. We didn't know these niggas in the background. So where's the contracts that they signed that said they're gonna get $1 million for rapping for OTF? Oh, they don't got those. But it's coming. Yeah, but that's years later that Durk got arrested for this. So why ain't there a contract yet? If this was all about a music contract being paid for people killing Lil Pop, where's the contracts? Oh, it was promised at a later date. Oh, because the original superseding indictment said that there was money.
We're gonna get into that too, right? At the end of the day, I'm gonna tell you this. No matter if you could line up every rapper that's foul or line up anybody that thing, you can't look at this one. This is the best advice anybody ever told somebody, the data. You know what I'm saying? The wise man once told, bro, you can't kill everybody in the world. And some people ain't even worth it. So how you gonna sit there and act like you gonna clean up shop, or you could be cleaning up this or clean up that, if that's not even your job, your job's just to live, That's someone else's job. So at the end of the day, you thinking that you could just body this person, body that person, body that person, body that person, body that this, body that for nothing, like, it's pointless. Everybody don't deserve to get bodied. Everybody don't get the same treatment. I understand someone trying to body you, you defending yourself. I understand someone body someone around you, you did, but everybody, like, you can't just have that mindset. That's where people end up in bad predicaments. That's the best advice, yo. You can't body everybody, bro. So now you're gonna have to, oh shit, this ain't your, this your world is your world, but you gotta but you're living in the world with other people's and their world's their world, but you don't have to see it. If it really agitated you that much.
Already paid, and it turns out that's not true. So now y'all got to turn this shit into multiple lyrics. See, the longer this drags out, the worse it is for Durk. The longer it drags out, yes, it is worse for him. Because in the beginning, had they ran with that shit, they only would have had 2 songs. And 1 song was edited. The government thinks that y'all so stupid that, meaning, I'm talking like y'all, the jurors. The government think y'all so stupid that people can control fan edits. So now, if you're a rapper, you have to watch every single Instagram clip and all of this shit. If you follow me earlier on Instagram, I said, I can't wait to get so famous that people quote me for shit I didn't even say. Nah, shit, hell nah.
We actually had a fight. In the middle of the fight, he says, so what, you gonna unalive everyone who looks at you or say something about you? Woke me right up. You can't, it's impossible, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what we gonna just keep, you know what I'm saying? Like, fuck that shit. Let them say whatever the fuck they wanna say. We can't win, bro. You can't win when you're a winner. You gotta understand that everybody's going, if you're a winner, you're competition. And your competition, people want to be your friend just to acknowledge you, to compete with you, You could be helping them, they think they're competition. Like, motherfucker, I'm helping you. How the rules you do is you, I actually fucks with you. I'm trying to help you. You think I'm competition. Like, how does that even work, bro? I wouldn't even be helping you if you thinking that you're going to try to do me body harm or whatever. You think I'm competition. But it's just that type of situation, That's why you gotta help to be yourself, Don't clean dirt with dirt, Get the fuck, yo, I'm out the way, You heard, And you know what I'm saying? Turn it on when God uses you aggressive too. Don't think that you soft, but God gonna use you aggressive too, But when it's needed, you just ain't gonna go out, and just start. Some people don't even got to say. What if someone comes at you, they don't even got the right state of mind? What if someone comes at you, and they not their mental's not all the way there, and they just being outlandish, and this is what they don't even know. So you that's something you only want to deal with. Gotta stay right. Real shit. Angels in the outfield, Everybody, yo, subscribe, subscribe, I need that subscribing, to the channel to get acquainted with us on a daily. That is a fact, That is a straight fact, So, we gonna get the one from the FBI. We got an FBI agent right here, He's gonna tell us all, what's going on, with, OTF Vonnie, you know what I'm saying? And the Lil Durk situation, and OTF Vonnie's dad tell him to give up Durk, So OTF Vonnie's dad is actually telling Vonnie, to give up Durk. Tell on Durk. Ain't that's what Vonnie's doing. They saying that he's doing. You know what I'm saying? Yo, hit the like, comment, subscribe. Hit like, comment, subscribe, get acquainted with us on a daily, Show some love, it's free, You know what I'm saying? All you gotta do is hit the button, like, comment, subscribe, to get acquainted with us on a daily, GG. You heard? That's straight finna end in no act.
Ed came out and told us everything that we seeing happening now is happening. He said that he went to the federal building to talk to the feds, and he said in the text message that Vonnie need to tell the feds what Durk did to Vine, man. We got to talk about it now since everything coming to a round table, man. Make sure y'all smash that like button so this video get around. If you got Twitter, TikTok, Reddit, Twitch, Facebook Market, AJ, hook it up. I will be going live tonight, man. And go and check out my Safe to Speak podcast, man, my new interview. Yeah, so we're going to start off with the Nipsey Hussle Marathon Restaurant, man. Yesterday, like, it's just crazy, man. Black Sam, you know, right now. But come on, man, y'all gotta have some respect, bro. And all that. We just gotta do better as a black community, man. We wiping out then, you know what I'm talking about, getting to the bag and taking care of their family, man. I ain't in Cali politics. I'm the text messages saying that Vonnie was gonna flip and he was on the internet and he exposed everything, man. He had put out the text message, sent me the text messages saying that Vonnie was gonna flip and he was telling Vonnie to tell about King Von death and how they basically set him up. Well, Brother Hassan saying that, you know, they met with Lil Tim them, and Lil Tim and Quando Rondo them knew the location of Von because Vonnie had killed two birds with one stone. He helped them go there, and he helped them go there. That's what I mean. They told basically Quando Rondo them, according to the father, was told what King Von them was going from Vonnie. And then you see Vonnie pull up after King Von gets shot and pick Von up and drive him to the thing, man. And now Vonnie involved with the Lil Durk shit, mastermind. Like, dude cold, bro. And I believe his dad because his dad said the shit about O Block. Nigga, he don't fuck with y'all. He trying to kill y'all. And then the Fed said it. He said Lil Durk didn't pay the money, and that's why he came out. And I'm starting to believe him more and more because a person telling you they motive why they coming out and doing this shit. You ain't cut me in, I'm telling. We seen Dave Chappelle do it on Blue Streak, man. And it's real in the world, bro. I done seen people do that shit in real life. On everything. You don't get my money, I'm going to let them know that you...
I don't know if he's a Charleston White. All I know, he be talking to the feds, and he be having the accurate information. That's all I know, like that nigga talks to the federales, so if you want anything that like that nigga he talks to the federales, so that's all I know. I don't know if Charleston White even talks to the federales, but he talking to Vonnie's dad too. He talks to mad people, matter of fact, I could say. That's what I could say. I could say that, but we could read. If you're not into the dude, it's all right, you know what I'm saying? But shout out to that dude, giving trenches news, you're giving accurate information. You know what I'm saying? But we could get right into the case, see what the fuck is really going on with Vonnie. That's what we could do. That's what you like.
Wait, the Deputy Attorney General, then Bilal Esley, first assistant United States Attorney. Y'all know what they doing that for. They doing that for appeals. We already done went through this a gang of times, so we ain't even gonna waste our time. Anyways, United States of America plaintiff Durk Banks. And this right here says stipulation regarding requests for 1, continuance of trial date, and 2, findings of excludable time periods pursuant to Speedy Trial Act, which basically comes out to mean that Durk is still trying to continue on. But here's where it get real eyeball because it says current trial date is scheduled for January 20th, 2026. Proposed trial date is literally May 4th. You know, for all you Star Wars fans, may the 4th be with you, 2026. Plaintiff United States of America and defendant DeAndre Dontrell Wilson, defendant Wilson, both individually and through his counsel of record. Craig A. Harbaugh, defendant David Brian Lindsay, defendant Lindsay, both individually and through his counsel of record, Robert A. Jones and Tillett J. Mills, and defendant Asa Houston, defendant Houston, both individually and through his counsel of record, Shafi Moe. The stipulating defendants hereby stipulate as follows. The first superseding indictment in this case was filed on November 7, 2024. Defendant Durk Banks, defendant Banks, first appeared before a judicial officer of the court in which the charges in this case were pending on November 14, 2026. The Speedy Trial Act, 18 U.S.C. 3161, originally required that the trial commence on or before January 23rd, 2025. Defendant Wilson appeared before a judicial officer of the court in which the charges in this case were pending on November 15, 2024. The Speedy Trial Act, 18 U.S.C. 3161, originally required that the trial commence on or before January 24, 2025. Defendant Houston first appeared before a judicial officer of the court in which the charges in this case were pending on November 21st, 2024. The Speedy Act originally required that the trial commence on or before January 30th, 2025. Defendant Lindsay first appeared before a judicial officer of the court in which the charges in this case were pending on November 22nd, 2024. The Speedy Act originally required that the trial commence on or before January.
So just in case you wonder what's going on, he's saying that there's a bunch of pending motions that Durk is trying to file and the prosecutors is filing motions too so they just having like a motion battle whose motion is, who's filing motion, who's not As for Vonnie and they trying to get it, they trying to get their own deal they trying to get away from the being together with Durk and get their own trial separately. Everybody trying to get their own situation separately so they could get charged with whatever they gotta get charged with or what not. So they could fight their case like that. Everybody want to fight their case individually.
31st, 2025. Mind you guys, we are in 2026. On November 14, 2024, for defendant Banks, the court set a trial date of January 7, 2025. On November 15, 2024, for defendant Wilson, the court set a trial date of January 7, 2025. On November 21st, 2024, for defendant Houston, the court set a trial date of January 14, 2025. On November 22nd, 2024, for defendant Lindsay, the court set a trial date of January 14, 2025. On January 2nd, 2025, the court continued the trial date to October 14, 2025 for all defendants and made relevant excludable time findings under the Speedy Trial Act. After reading that, here's what actually stands out, and it matters more than people realize. This document, it's not about guilt or innocence. It's about time. Every defendant in this case had a speedy trial clock that was already running. And the court already moved the date once. Now the government, along with 3 other co-defendants, is asking to push it again all the way to May. But buried in the language is the key detail. Lil Durk does not agree. He didn't request this delay. He didn't sign on to it, and he isn't asking for more time to prepare. The only reason his trial clock is even being discussed is because the law allows time to be excluded when defendants are tied together in the same dang case.
That's crazy. Durk don't even want more time for the case. He want a speedy trial. Durk trying to get in and get out. These people's playing with him. Like feds. You gonna lock someone and have it together. Like stop pushing the case back. Stop doing certain shit. Like what the? He's trying to get out here.
One of them objects, and that's where the tension really starts. Because when the government says the case is ready, but still asks for more time, and when the co-defendant says they need months, but Durk says, man, set it up. Let's go. That's not fear. That's pressure. This filing doesn't show a defendant trying to run out the clock. It shows a defendant refusing to let the clock be used against him. No speeches, no statements, just a position on record. You charge me, you set the date, now prove this shit. And this is where the case moves forward. That posture is going to matter because when trials aren't won on vibes or narratives, they're won on evidence under deadlines in real court. So I want y'all to understand, Durk is saying, I don't think y'all got what y'all got, and y'all think y'all got what y'all got. Y'all still trying to prove it. Just like we could prove today's sponsor. Bam. Yep.
Young nigga had a curfew. Well, he said, don't hurt you. You told police I hurt you.
Thank you for being reliable and for sending someone who brought a little light into a stressful moment. I try to be
Y'all had me at my lowest. Yo, come on, Durk. Y'all had me at my lowest.
Relevant excludable time findings under the Speedy Act trial. All defendants are detained pending trial. The government estimates that its case in chief will last approximately 2 to 3 weeks. All defendants are joined for trial, and the severance has not been granted, meaning ain't nobody going nowhere. Y'all asses is all going to be here. By this stipulation, the stipulated defendants moved to continue the trial date to May 4th, 2026. Additionally, the parties moved to set the following pretrial.
We got to stay righteous, You heard, Fact, free smirk,
schedule.
A, defendant's reciprocal discovery deadline, March 9, 2026. God dang, really? Motions in limine, including motions regarding experts. Okay. So, 1, motions due March 16, 2026. Oppositions due March 30th, 2026. Optional replies due April 6, 2026. Hearing date / pretrial conference, April 13, 2026. This is the third request for a continuance. The stipulating defendants request the continuance based upon the following facts, which the parties believe demonstrate good cause to support the appropriate findings under the Speedy Trial Act. All defendants are charged with violations of 18 U.S.C. 1958A, conspiracy and use of interstate commerce to, and it says right here, the parties, including counsel for defendant banks, met and conferred regarding the proposal briefing schedule and deadline set forth below. So y'all got that. So conspiracy and use of interstate facilities to commit murder for hire resulting in death, 18 U.S.C. 2261A2AB, 2261B1, stalking resulting in death. We ain't even finna go through these codes. We're just gonna say use, carry, and discharge of firearms, a machine gun, and possession of such firearms and furtherance of a crime of violence resulting in death. Discovery in this case includes, among other things, hundreds of gigabytes of digital evidence, such as audio / video recordings, surveillance footage, and extractions of digital devices, and over 30,000 pages of records and reports concerning murder and other violent acts, photographs, witness statements, and medical documents. Due to the nature of the prosecution and the number of defendants, including the charges in the indictment and the voluminous discovery, this case is so unusual and so complex that it is unreasonable to expect adequate preparation for pretrial proceedings or for the trial itself within the Speedy Act trial time limits. Defense counsel represent that they have various substantive obligations which necessitate the continuance of the trial to May 4th, 2026. The list of obligations for defense counsel is attached hereto as Appendix A and is incorporated as it fully set forth herein. So now we get into what the government is really leaning into to justify this delay. They
just trying to, they don't got too much. I thought they had them down packed, the dollar. So if they had him, the dollar, right? If y'all had him, why ain't y'all bringing him to trial, the dollar? Y'all already locked him up. He's in jail, the dollar. Now you gotta wait in jail for y'all to get y'all act together. Like that shouldn't be working, the dollar. Real shit. Nobody knows. Young nigga, I had a curfew. What you, the police? I hurt you. Fuck that bitch who first you. Y'all had me at my lowest. I love the brothers who snake me, but I don't want to show it. Can't fuck with you, I'm honest. Not gonna sell what I can see him potty. Drugs, when I get mad, I say I'm going Scotty. I draw posits. Lawyer fees and bond monies, I drop big deposits. I like my whole exotic. My looking get molested, they bound to catch a body. My homie got body. I'm beat their mama's happy. I'm just going to college. I sold dope in Giuseppe's. My mama healthy. I'm wealthy. Drink filthy. Niggas don't get it. Niggas ain't with it. Niggas want attention. I told them they can't get it. You want me to lose? Da-da-da? Go
to court. The second superseding indictment.
Let's get real. They want niggas to lose. But nobody know. Believe me on real. Believe me on real for real. You should know. Nobody know. Nobody know. Nobody know. Nobody. I love my nigga who snaked me. What's up? Once I said okay, I did it. They looked me. I saw the judge. She let me go with the self-defense. Da-da. It's crazy. Da-da. Like, y'all gotta, facts. It's a case. Can we fight it right now? Nah, y'all trying to hold this man. Y'all trying to hold this man for what? Y'all holding him from time. Y'all trying to make him, do time. Like, that's crazy. Y'all holding him. Let him get his trial right now. The data, what evidence you got right now?
Was filed months ago that everyone is being held pending trial and that their own case in chief will only take 2 to 3 weeks. And yet, despite saying that trial itself is relatively short, they still asked to push the date back another 5 months. They emphasize that all defendants are joined together. No severance has been granted, and this would now be the third continuance request. Then they lay out a brand new pretrial schedule stretching deep into April, effectively resetting the clock before a jury ever hears a word of evidence. And here's where the contradiction becomes impossible to ignore. On one hand, the government says this case is massive, hundreds of gigabytes of digital evidence, over 30,000 pages of documents, surveillance, recordings, witnesses, experts, all of it framed as too complex to move forward on time. But on the other hand, they still claim they can present their case in a matter of weeks. That tension matters because complexity alone does not exclude delay forever, especially when one defendant is saying he's ready now. What's this section really showing is not a lack of evidence, but a lack of alignment. The prosecution and some defendants want more runaway while Durk is refusing to let volume replace proof. And the court is now stuck deciding whether complexity justifies delay or whether readiness should finally be tested in front of a jury. But if you think a little bit harder, how the hell did y'all really prove anything? Just curious, what did y'all truly prove? That y'all have nothing so far, or y'all got too much and y'all trying to scare somebody? To me, it smells like trying to get people to sign plea deals and ain't nobody jumped on it. What y'all think? Let's continue on. In light of the foregoing, counsel for the stipulated defendants also represent that.
Not facts. I believe that they nervous. They're gonna go to trial. They're gonna lose this trial because 12 jurors is not gonna say that Durk like did this. Like they don't got that. If they had him cut and dry, it'd be a different story. They don't got him cut and dry. So since they don't got him cut and dry, they playing the game. They rolling the dice right now. Them rolling the dice. It's not 100% fact that he's gonna get convicted. So they already just looking for more evidence so they could be. You know what I'm saying, so it could get a little bit more hectic for him. But Durk's ready. Durk's ready to fight right now. Right now, he's ready to fight. Not tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Now.
Additional time is necessary to confer with defendants, conduct and complete an independent investigation of the case. Conduct and complete additional legal research, including for potential pretrial motions, review the discovery and potential evidence in the case, and prepare for trial in the event that a pretrial resolution does not occur.
Yeah, they trying to think that these niggas is just some mediocre hood people that hopefully Durk got a soft-ass person around him that just talking away. The people who's talking, they don't know nothing about this right here. They wasn't involved in this, so they don't really know. And the people who's talking, they only make a complaint, so they don't really got nothing to talk about. So they trying to see come on, talk. But no one's actually, them niggas just chilling.
Counsel represent that failure to grant the continuance would deny them reasonable time necessary for effective preparation, taking into account the exercise of due diligence. The stipulated defendants believe that failure to grant the continuance will deny them continuity of counsel and adequate representation. I kind of get what they're saying. We ain't all in at the same time, so we can't come up with a game plan. This is kind of hurting everybody here. The government does not object to the continuance. Of course not. The requested continuance is not based on congestion of the court's calendar, lack of diligent preparation on the part of the attorney for the government or the defense, or failure on the part of the attorney for the government to obtain available witnesses. For purposes of computing the date under the Speedy Trial Act by which defendant's trial must commence, the parties agree that the time period from the date this stipulation is filed to May 4th, 2026, inclusive, should be excluded pursuant to 18 U.S.C. 3161. We ain't doing all that crap. Because the delay results from a continuance granted by the court at defendant's request without government objection, on the basis of the court's finding that the ends of justice served by the continuance outweigh the best interests of the public and defendant in a speedy trial. That ain't good for Durk. I'll be honest, this shit getting pushed back like Stephen A. hairline. Failure to grant the continuance would be likely to make a continuation of the proceeding impossible or result in a miscarriage of justice. 3, the case is so unusual and so complex due to the nature of the prosecution and the number of defendants that it is unreasonable to expect preparation for pretrial proceedings or for the trial itself within the time limits established by the Speedy Trial Act. And 4, failure to grant the continuance would unreasonably deny defendant continuity of counsel and would deny defense counsel the reasonable time necessary for effective preparation, taking into account the exercise of due diligence. And this is what
that's like, yeah, that shit whacked. I feel like more or less Durk got a big fight ahead of him. You know what I'm saying? Like, he definitely got his spirits up. He's definitely on the highest frequency ever. For someone to be going through what he's going through. He's definitely a soldier. But he actually fighting for his life right now, and it's no joke. He need the angels in the outfield. To come. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully, them angels. Blessings from the heavens. Them angels come. You know what I'm saying? Them ghetto angels. You heard? I'm thanking for my ghetto angels. Oh, you know what I'm saying? We looking for them ghetto angels, have my niggas back, JJ, so he can make it through this situation, because this shit gets real crucial, And a lot of people, you know what I'm saying, they wishing on his downfall, You know what I'm saying? They wishing on his downfall. You know what I'm saying? But he might just, hopefully, he might maneuver through the situation. I don't know, if it's the karma, I don't understand, but you know what I'm saying? Hopefully, one of them ghetto angels. Oh, he's very, like, yo, keep your energy all the way up. The high frequency matters, bro. You're on the highest, bro.
For the delay, request stop sounding neutral, start sounding defensive. The stipulating defendants tell the court they need more time to do things they just said. More investigation, more research, more preparation, all framed as necessities, not choices. They argue without a continuance, they'd be denied reasonable time and even continuity of counsel. And notably, the government does not even object. But listen closely to what's being said here. This delay isn't about a missing witness or a sudden emergency or new evidence just discovered. It's about wanting more time to get ready after months of litigation, multiple indictments, and an already continued trial date. And then the language turns heavy, almost goddamn dramatic. For a reason, the filing leans hard on phrases like miscarriage of justice, ends of justice, and unusual and complex, asking the court to formally suspend the speedy trial clock all the way through May. But that framing only works if everyone agrees that delay is necessary. And that's the tension running through these pages, because while some defendants in the government are asking the court to prioritize preparation over speed, Durk's position quietly exposes the issue underneath it all. Preparation is not the same thing as proof. Volume is not the same as readiness. And complexity does not automatically outweigh the defendant's right to have the government test his case in real time. At this point, the court isn't deciding whether the case is big. Everyone agrees on that. The court is deciding whether big is enough to justify waiting. When one defendant is saying he's ready.
That's fucking crazy, So the people, right? Everybody want clout, even the government, that the people, is using this case, not because of the evidence, but because it's a big case, So they getting so much traction, they down, to just keep it going, and they got evidence, you know what I'm saying? Not really, but not really evidence, because they don't want to go to, they're not ready for trial right now. Like, stop pushing the case back. Stop pushing the goalposts. Like, if you lock this man up, as soon as you lock this man up, he should be able to go to trial tomorrow. You should already have. You shouldn't be telling this man to wait. He should be telling you to wait, so you can fight the case. But you telling him to wait is wild crazy.
Now,
that should be another law. Like, you get locked up, you should be able to take it to trial next week.
What sense does that make? But I think at the end of the day, Durk ass is in a losing position, because there's no way that three of us come out and say we want to push it back. We can't even depend on our lawyers' freaking readiness and all this shit. And then at the end of the video, I'm going to show you something so crazy that the blog sites are going to pick up on it after we mention it here. We might even make a separate video.
That shit different. He said, my burden on the life, my other burden in front of cops who were surveilling us. He still beat it. Illegal taxes. Damn, that's different. That's different right there, GG. That's a whole finna no act,
Just to kind of, I don't know, muddy the waters a little bit. But Let's continue on. Defendant Banks does not join in the stipulation to continue the trial in this matter. Nonetheless, the stipulating parties agree that pursuant to 18 U.S.C. 3161 H6, the time period from the date the stipulation is filed to May 4th, 2026, inclusive, constitutes a reasonable period of delay for defendant Banks, who is joined for trial with co-defendants as to whom the time for trial has not run and no motion of severance has been granted. We go to page 7. Nothing in the stipulation shall preclude a finding that other provisions of the Speedy Trial Act dictate that additional time periods be excluded from the period within which trial must commence. Moreover, the same provisions and/or other provisions of the Speedy Trial Act may in the future authorize the exclusion of additional time periods from the period within which trial must commence. It is so stipulated, dated January.
We're doing, I pull out your commissary, we're doing this shit on Durk's behalf, pull out your commissary, shout out to Durk, you heard? It is what it is, GG, you heard, This is for Durk, shout out to Durk, nobody knows, So make sure you stand on business, you heard, They trying to really hold Durk for no reason, you heard? You told police I hurt you. Like, fuck that bitch who birthed you. Y'all had me at my lowest. I love the niggas who sick me, but I don't want to show it. Can't fuck with you, I'm honest. Back out in the cell, my first son, I ain't see him going potty.
5th, 2026. Respectfully submitted, Todd Blanche, Bill Bilal A. Esley, Alexander B. Schwab. So, Deputy Attorney General, First Assistant United States Attorney, and Assistant United States Attorney, Acting Chief Criminal Division. Then you got Ian Yanello, Gregory W. Staples, Daniel H. Winger, Assistant United States Attorneys. And this is where the document quietly confirms what Durk's position has been the entire time. Buried in the stipulation, the parties acknowledge in plain black and white that Durk does not join the request to continue the trial. He is formally on record objecting, and yet the filing immediately pivots to explain how the delay should still apply to him anyway, simply because he's joined for trial with co-defendants and no severance has been granted. In other words, even without his consent, the law allows his speedy trial clock to be paused for the convenience of others. That's not enough.
Bro, do you want to come over here and tell your story? Because that's a crazy story, bro. That's a crazy story, Dandado. Cops do illegal things to build cases. A lot of them be working. That's why people's afraid of them. My burden, who beat the case, snuck into police impound and got niggas' guns back. That's crazy, Dandado. That is crazy work, Dandado. Where you at, Dandado? London?
Accusation. That's legal workaround. And it matters because it shows Durk didn't waive anything. He didn't agree to anything. His objection is preserved. Then the government closes the door with one final move, further proving the delay. They make sure the court understands that this stipulation doesn't just cover this pause, but leaves the door open for even more excluded time down the damn.
Yeah. We know he goes to court. He goes to court in August now, He's going to court in August now, But does trial start in August? Or they going to push it back, They're going to push the goalpost back again, You got to think about it, GG. Free Durky, yo, Dandado. Nobody know. Nobody know.
Road under the Speedy Trial Act. It's a quiet but powerful ask. Not just 5 more months, but flexibility beyond that if needed. And that's the tension sitting at the center of this case. Durk is saying, I'm ready now. The government is saying, we may need even more time later. At this stage, the court isn't weighing evidence, it's weighing rights. And the record now shows exactly where everyone stands when that decision gets made. Because
that is fucked up, Why is the government, automatically, gotta be like, oh yeah, we gonna have to wait till we get a little bit more evidence. Like, what the fuck, What you mean a little bit more? Ain't nothing, like, you don't got enough, like, bro, let me out. Let Durk out. Free smirk, Let Durk out of here, You heard, What's popping, my heart? What's popping, my heart? What's goody, Thanks for asking. Anytime you ready, done. Join up, we always ready, we don't get ready, we stay ready, we already know, yo. Highest frequencies to Durk, though. Real shit, Salute to Durk, Durk got the highest frequency right now, Angels in the outfield, blessings from the heavens, You heard angels keep him lucky, fulfill his company, protected his life when people wanted to die, We gotta keep it going, You heard, Durk, free Durk, yo, out here, We need that free Durk, yo, campaign, You heard, no, Only got had a curfew. What you don't want hurt you. You told police I hurt you. Like fuck that bitch who birthed you. Y'all had me at my lowest. Well, the nuggets will stake me, but I don't want to show it. Can't fuck with you, I'm honest. Real shit. Tell him, Durk. You potty. So when I get mad, I see I'm going Scotty. I take off them Gucci's. I bought full posits. Drug money, I'll drop big deposits. I like my hoe exotic. My gun get molested. They bound to catch a body. My homie got body. I keep their mamas happy. They're going to college. I soak dope in Giuseppe's. Mama, healthy. I'm wealthy. Drink filthy. Niggas don't get it. Niggas ain't with it. Bitches want attention. I told them they can't get it. You want me to lose? I'm not perfect, but I deserve it. Yo, you scream my name in the middle of the stage like Durky, yo. Don't take it personal, Don't take this shit personal, We got, yo, come on, free Durky, yo, you heard? I'm not, but I deserve it. You said, no. You scream my...
We want to fight. Y'all don't want to fight. But my homies don't want to fight. I'm ready to go to war. What the hell y'all think the court gonna say? Let's go. I am DeAndre Dontrell Wilson's attorney. I have carefully discussed every part of...
The link is right there. You hit the link, you get on the panel, That's how you get on the panel. The link is right there. There's a link that's in the chat. I don't know where it's at, though. Oh, here it is. The link's in the chat. You see that link, then you hit it, then you come up, but you know what I'm saying? We work around this Durk, yo, you heard?
The stipulation and the continuance of the trial date with my client, I have fully informed my client of his speedy trial rights. To my knowledge, my client understands those rights and agrees to waive them. I believe that my client's decision to give up the right to be brought to trial earlier than May 4th, 2026 is an informed and voluntary one. And then you got right here where he signs his name right here. And yeah, but they dated this December 19th, 2025. So look at this. This is last year. December 19th, 2025. Prior to preparation and filing the stipulation, undersigned counsel advised all parties that counsel has a trial currently set for May 4th, 2026 in the United States versus Henley case. Notwithstanding that disclosure, May 4th, 2026 was the only trial date available that accommodated all defendants in this case, and the parties therefore agreed to that date. Counsel notes that in Henley, counsel for other co-defendants, not counsel's own client, have moved to continue the trial, and the court in that matter is expected to rule on or before January 6, 2026. Counsel submits this statement solely to disclose the potential conflict and preserve the court's discretion to address scheduling as appropriate should the conflict remain. I am Brian Lindsay's attorney, and then they right here, but he got his shit signed January 2nd, 2026. So the continuity thing is kind of in our faces right now because December 19th, for Wilson, you know, that was last year. And then David Brian Lindsay's attorney basically got this signed January 2nd, 2026. I have read the stipulation and carefully discussed it with my attorney. I understand my speedy trial rights. I voluntarily agree to the continuance of the trial, and I give up my right to be brought to trial earlier than May 4th.
He is an undercover government snitch. Also, he holds me in hostage to keep him in power. I'm so many things about this thing. I was raised with Eminem as a dub half brother. That was that was different, Dada. Yo, how do I get in contact with you, Dada, off air? The numbers right there, Dada. Hit that number, Dundada. Someone's gonna pick up. Ask for Dundada. Dundada. Tell them to link you with Dundada. They're gonna link you right to me, Dundada. The numbers in the banner somewhere, Dundada. Find the numbers in the banner, or you can find me on Instagram at IRizzyIRock, Dundada. You can find me on Instagram right there. My name's right there, Dundada. IRizzyIRock, Dundada. You can find me on IRizzyIRock, Dundada. On Instagram, all social media sites, Dundada. You know what I'm saying? TikTok, whatever the case whoever you use, GG. But or you want to call right now, you can call in right now. The number's right there, Dundada. You can actually call in, Dundada. The number is in the banner. And call in, bro. It is what it is. Y'all we can get it all popping, GG. He and the family are my slaveholders. What the heck are you talking about, Dundada? They kidnapped me, used me for what the heck are you talking about? Facts. I'm telling you the truth. I swear I'm not an idiot. Like, alrighty, Dundada. Nah, it's not. I don't do Instagram. I'm not familiar with social sites. Well, the number's right there, bro. The number's in the description somewhere, Dundada. It's about to show. Let's see. The number's about to show. You call that number up, Dundada. You know what I'm saying? My boy Friday will pick up, Dundada. And y'all get right from there, Dundada. I love Durk, and he used illegal surveillance to lock him up. I feel it, Dundada. Who used it, Dundada? Who used illegal surveillance to lock Durk up? Durk ain't locked up from illegal surveillance, Dundada. You see the calling numbers right here. Calling number, Dundada. 33 right there. There you go. Dundada. Yeah. Hit that number right there. There you go. Write it down.
2026. Then let's go here. I see Houston's attorney. And then his is December 28th. Interessante. So he got his, but 28th. Why is his 2018? Your lawyer and you aren't on the same page. Yeah, they might not want to go in with that. And I'm going to be fair because
TurboTax locations are now open in your neighborhood.
Okay, all right, partner. Whatever you say, Dundada. Whatever you say. We're gonna get back to my boy's transcripts, Dundada. Free Durk, Dundada. They trying to hold my boy Durk. He's going back to court in August, Dundada. Hopefully we got some good news, Dundada. Motions move forward, Dundada. You know what I'm saying? The lawyer came out and he claims a lot of things is happening, Dundada. He claims there's really no evidence on Durk, Dundada. So we're going with that. Hopefully, Dundada, that's the truth. Because it'll be a bad vibe if Durk, Dundada, you know what I'm saying? Nobody, no, real shit, Dundada. You told police I hurt you. What you don't know will hurt you. They had me at my lowest. I love my brothers who sick me, but I don't want to show it. Can't fuck with you, I'm honest.
so they saying that this is Big U right here, bro. Hold on. Counsel for defendant Wilson is the same counsel for Big U? What the hell? Wow. And I guess this is their counsel schedule. So he got a trial date May 4th, 2026. And then literally he got some other shit going on August 4th, 2026 and July 21st, 2026. So yeah.
What, Dundada? We fuck with Eminem over here. What are you talking about, Dundada? Like, we fuck with Eminem over here, Dundada. Shout out to Durk, Dundada. We fuck with Eminem over here, Dundada. Renegade. You know what I'm saying? We fuck with M. You wildin', Dundada. You could go about your business with that, Dundada. 50 Cent, Eminem.
This is crazy. And then Lindsay, his damn attorney is basically out of Texas, with the exception of none. All his stuff is in Texas. Fascinating.
Yeah, that's crazy, Dundada. Why does he got the representative with Big YouTube? Fuck that. He got his own thing. That's different. True feeling got Durk. So why the fuck you may even mention Big U? While we talking about Durk? Don't mention Big U, Dundada. Durk don't got nothing to do with Big U. Shit hit different.
You know, without y'all calling me a snitch or something like that, there's many crimes and murders in hip hop, and you guys can name some people who you think that, you know, of course we're not gonna sit here and just, you know, speculate or try to incriminate people, but the death of certain people, you know who behind it, you know who sent the hit, you know who gave the bag, you know who set it in motion. for the majority of those situations, those people remain uncharged.
What's cracking 6? What's popping, Dada? What's 6 supposed to? What's 6 that? What 6 means, Dada? Let us know what's cracking 6 means, Dada. What that mean?
I can name you a shit ton of situations, but again, out of not trying to be seeming like I'm trying to get people indicted, I won't mention names, but you know the death behind so and so who really probably sent that hit. And most, if quick names are coming to your mind, without us even have to vet them, or I won't even look in the chat to see what you're saying, you're right. They're behind it. That's 100%. The thing is, a lot of these people, they don't have a pattern of doing this. A lot of these people haven't done a lot of these. A lot of these people have given, honestly, the government, and especially the feds, no real incentive to try to catch them. Now, a lot of times people think that crime, a lot of people think they're smarter than not only smarter than the average bear, they're smarter than the cops. It's not that. It's like the resources needed to really bust you is just not worth it. And they don't think that you're that much of a menace. Like, if you did a crime back in 2015, but you don't consistently do crime, the government, if they have to spend $1 million or $2 million to really investigate you, to arrest you for that, and it's not that big of a deal, it's not repetitive, there's not many victims, or especially if it's not violent, they might say, fuck it. Even if it is violent, they might not want to spend $3 million to surveil you, this and third, and send, undercover agents or snitches or whatever, and try to get, they might just say, fuck it. If it comes back up, it comes back up. It's a cold case. Such is the case with certain people, though. They feel like they have been so brazen, they've done it so much that they feel like, hey, listen, we have to get you out of here. I hate to have to tell you guys and be the bearer of bad news. That is the Fed's demeanor towards Lil Durk. The Fed's demeanor towards Lil Durk is that, it's not that Durk supposedly had one person touched, allegedly. And when I mean touch, the obvious implication, the kilt. They believe that Lil Durk has been paying for a lot of murders. Again, this is what they believe. I think Durk's a great musician. He's been a good guy to me. I'm just going to keep my comments there. But the feds believe otherwise. A lot of this stuff bubbled up from multiple organizations. Chicago Police Department, Atlanta Police Department, Cook County District Attorney's Office, Fulton County District Attorney's Office, LAPD. When you have multiple cases where your name is constantly mentioned, at some point, if you guys ever seen The Wire, remember they were like, yo, who the fuck is Marlo? Yeah, you ever watch, anybody ever watch The Wire? Anybody ever watch The Wire, chat? There's a part where they said Marlo, when they start first hearing about it, say he's not one of those guys. Like, who's Marlo? Who is he? And some of the narcotics detectives who are on the ground are like, nah, Marlo's the guy now. Remember, even when they were talking about Avon at first, yo, who's Avon? And you get to realize how, I love The Wire because it's a real good depiction of how crime works and how society works. Not only the police.
So you mean to tell me, Dada, right, that the feds, right, don't really got too much evidence on this, right? But they still feel, Dada, that Lil Durk, Dada, been paying for several hits, Dada, and he been out there, Dada, doing hits 1-2, but they really ain't got no evidence. So they feel like, yo, since we feel like you've been doing this, we going to use you as an example. Or we gonna be hard on you, pause, Dada. We gonna be hard on you, Dada. So it's gonna be hard for you to get out of this because we know for sure you got something to do other shit, Dada. But if you know for sure, why don't you just charge them? That's the law, bro. Like, why y'all holding grudges against somebody? I don't know how can you hold justice against somebody, Dada. Can you do a live about my spooky video story? I said check out Duke's channels. Spooky. I got you, Dada. I got you, Dada. I'll look it up, Dada. Send it to my Instagram, GG2, Dada, like I said.
Department, not only the press, not only the lawyers, not only the politics, not only the educators or the system of administrators of educators, not only the junkies, the people, the crime, the
Matter of fact, I'll look it up right now, Dada. What you want me to look up? What that says? My Duke Goose channel, Spooky Stories Part 1. What? Let me see. See what the hell you talking about, Dada.
hitters, the fucking drug dealers, regular humans, the squares. It shows everything. That's why I think it's one of the best encapsulating TV shows of all time. So for the feds to really put some real resources into solving a crime, they at first usually figure out there's a pattern going on. This person didn't only pay for one hit. This nigga is paying for everybody to get killed. That's how they look at things. For them to indict someone on racketeering, and this is why they usually carry charges like that. They like conspiracy charges, and yes, murder for hire is a conspiracy, because part of conspiracy is a pattern of activity. Now, this is where Durk, at least what the feds are saying, they severely, he severely fucked up on. The feds have utilized information from several.
Yeah, I see you, Dada. You gotta put your comments on, Dada. You even got your comments on. No one could comment on your video, Dada. But yeah, I got you.
Cases. The shooting with King Von in Atlanta. Other unnamed and unfounded, at least at this point, because I haven't seen the police reports. Incidents in Atlanta. Chicago police detective work. LAPD investigation into Lil Pop. And they have came up with the idea that Lil Durk has been someone who has used his financial resources to murder people. They funded an elaborate
That's crazy. So, Act, what you trying to say, Dada? That they didn't, that they doing you try. So, DJ Academics practically saying, Dada, they doing Durk dirty, but it's fair. Like, how can you do someone dirty, but it's fair? Like, he did people dirty before, so it's all right. Huh? Bro, what's going on here, bro? Like, that's why I don't clean dirt with dirt. I gotta stay more righteous than ever, Dada. But damn, Dada, y'all do the most, GG. Y'all do the fucking most, Dada. Like, what the fuck, Dada? Is he guilty of this precise charge or not, Dada? Like, is he, like, what's going on here? Nah. We probably can't get him on. You know what I'm saying? We gonna get him on this because we couldn't get him on others. All right? All right, bet.
That, what people always say about Vaughn when they said, well, Vaughn died, but if Vaughn wasn't dead, he'd be locked up. You guys are right. His name is mentioned several times in the O Block 6 documents. That indictment that was federal. But that probably should have been the warning sign to Durk, because Durk is also hinted at but not mentioned why he was alive, and they're mentioning what he's alive and they're investigating him. So what am I trying to say? The feds.
If academics work with the cops, Durk was talking to him, Dada. Like, Durk was the one giving it to him, Dada. We only here with Durk because Durk was talking to him. Durk hopped on the phone with her, and Durk, gave us the green light to be like, yo, we could look at Act for some information because he actually hopped on the phone with him on live when Loose Cannon passed on the phone, and he actually was answering questions and acting like that was his boy. So can't take that back, right? So that's why we over here just conversating with Act 2 about Durk.
Heard too much reports of Durk doing fuck shit that they waited till they could nail him hook, line, and sinker. And this is why we have this particular case. Now, the current conversation I see everybody having is like, okay, is he going to be convicted? Is he cooked? You know, I've always said, well, it depends on, this case is going to really be on the witnesses. How many people are telling on him, how important they are, what incentive they have to lie, which they all got to have incentives to lie, because if you're involved in the murder, you have an incentive to lie because you're going to get, in federal court, murder for hire is life. Or if they pursue the death penalty, but there's no...
Not facts. If Durk did that, like, you know what I'm saying? Durk, I know Durk's like, what the fuck? Durk gave fucking Loose Cannon clout. He gave academics clout. Like, everybody started fucking with Loose Cannon after that. Like, damn, Loose Cannon could get Durk on the phone? Yo, I fucks with Loose Cannon. Tata, like, facts. Like, how the fuck Loose Cannon pulled this off? And then academics sitting there talking. It was crazy, Gigi. You know what I'm saying? Wax, stop all that. Wax a hater.
Death penalty option on this because they didn't elect for it. You got to do that 90 days after the charge is filed. So,
Wax 100 is a hater on good content.
Is he cooked? Well, again, my opinion is depending on how many people tell on him. We're hearing wild amount of things. Well, there's mad people telling. A lot of people have flipped. I don't want to spook Durk fans here, but I do want to give you some more details that kind of showcases how much the feds have been wanting.
I'm not a fan of Dada. Like, I can't even lie, I'm not a fan, but that shit still hurts you, Dada, when you see people that, at least me, I'm transparent for some odd reason. So I'm transparent. So no matter what, I'm just like, damn, this nigga, even this nigga did bad, you're like, yo, this nigga did bad. Like, it's a story. So you still feel it. Like, for some odd reason, you still feel it. Like, damn, Dada, Durk done fucked up. He hired some store runners to do this fucking, to catch a body. Dada got himself mixed up. Dada, them niggas implicated his name and mad shit. Dada inserted him in this whole fucking situation. This nigga's not even supposed to be going through that right now. Like, that's what niggas saying, really.
Durk. I often tell you guys back in, you know, right after Young Thug got indicted, I got a call from someone who knows a lot of these. Well, really, they knew a lot of people in Atlanta and the Atlanta DA's office. And I remember that was the time that Lil Baby was trying to play hide and go seek with all the killers he commissioned out in Atlanta. But he was trying to play hide and go seek. He's like, no, I'm not F4PF no more. I'm like A, B, C, D, E, F, G, C, B, F. Yeah, he didn't want no more parts. I get it. It's time to act like you're a choir boy. I get it. But I got to call in.
I'm going to say this, Dada. I'm not going to say I break the law. I'm not going to say, Dada, nah, I'm a law-abiding citizen, Dada, right, Dada? But if I was Durk, Dada, I would have had the fucking CNRG, whatever the dude, El Mencho's dude or El Chapo's dude. I think I would have gave that back to them, Dada. I don't even got to be around, bro. Like, you ain't got to hear from me, Dada. Like, you don't got to be in the same state. I won't even have to be in the same country. I won't have why you giving $1 million to these peon store runners that's going to get you knocked off and put you in a situation? You got to give it to people who understand business and they business savvy, understand that, oh yeah, this is business. But I guess not, Dada. Or you got to be righteous, Dada. Just don't clean dirt with dirt, Dada. You heard?
And the person said, the people who are, by the way, YFN already was indicted. But the call I got, it says, I'm going to just let you know, Durk is up next. And I was a little bit flabbergasted. I said, what the fuck has Durk been doing in Atlanta? Now, we knew a few things, but it's like, indictment? Gang indictment? He's not even from Atlanta. What that actually turned out to be was that this was mounting concerns and conversations that law enforcement was
chill, Dada. Little Durk in there hanging with Loose Cannon talent, Dada. You think like, what the fuck? What Loose Cannon doing with Little Durk, Dada? Why they hanging out together? Oh my goodness, Gigi. He gotta fucking deal with these niggas, Dada, all day, every day, Dada. Nah, Durk, man, you better than that. Right? They don't got no, but this is what DJ Academics want to say. DJ Academics want to say, Dada, yo, they're gonna get him for something because of something else. No, bro, that's not how law works, bro. You're not about to get me for something else, bro. You supposed to, like, that's not how life is. Either you got substantial evidence or you don't have substantial evidence.
Having about Durk. You know, I always told you guys when we go to his bond hearing, Durk Vaughn hearing, there was a Chicago detective who actually testified.
Case against.
Okay. There's a Chicago detective who traveled all the way from Chicago and they testified. They testified against Durk. Now, to you, that might be like, okay, this was a detective. You might be like, all right, but who gives a fuck? I'm gonna tell you why it matters. Chicago police, they were mad they couldn't get Durk, so they were working with Atlanta cops to get Durk. So when you have cops teaming up with other cops, you know when they say, "Yo, who got the song that said I got my old ops linking with new ops?" Yeah, when you have cops linking with other cops, it's only so long you're gonna last. Okay? The fuck did y'all say in the chat? Hold on. So that
but I hear what Ack's saying. Ack is actually saying, like, that's what the cops is saying. Like, the cops is thinking, like, yo, Durk commissioned something. So he's talking, like, in the cops point of view and shit like that. You know how that nigga is. He's gonna try, you know what I'm saying? Because he's getting, like, he's trying to say this is what the cops is thinking. So if he says this is what the cops is thinking, people could be like, yo, we know what the cops is thinking. Like, he's trying to give you what the cops point of view, He can't give Durk advice because he can only tell him what the cops is thinking or some shit like that, because that's the side he is. Durk lives a different lifestyle. He understands that. So he's like, yo, I could just, you know what I'm saying? If I don't even know how I would begin if I was in that. I don't know where to begin. You know what I'm saying? He probably would have been folded. He don't know if he was out of that predicament. He don't know what would like. He would have been folded. He probably would never came out his cell. For a whole 10 years. He probably would have never got out of his cell to trial started. So you gotta understand people, like, so he understands. So he's trying to get you oh yeah, this is what the cops thinking. This is what the cops are saying. So you could, you know what I'm saying, be like, oh shit, this is what they thinking. I bet. So we gonna have to, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna have to go like this or like that. If you say, but he got lawyers for that. But you know what I'm saying? Ask a lawyer too.
That was a problem. But then when usually there's joint investigations and detectives from different cities are talking, that's the perfect cases for the feds who got more resources. I see y'all spamming some really crazy stuff. So I'm going to try to get through this a little bit quicker. You know, the old ops link with my new ops. Wait, is that in Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, I think. Yeah. They don't be outside when you think they has to be on the gram. Old ops.
Honestly, Little Baby don't got nothing to do with what Durk's going. Like, Durk got his own situation. I don't know if Little Durk and Little Baby even actually was close people. I don't even know how that relationship like goes. But I know Durk's from Chicago. And Durk is involved with some Chicago niggas doing some Chicago shit. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. That's different. Little Baby ain't commissioning nothing with no Chicago niggas. He ain't got, like, that's not what's going on here, bro. So we understand that.
Fucking with my new ops. Oh man. Yeah. You have your ops as in the cops in Chicago, right here, going to Fulton County, trying to make sure you stay in jail for that crime. And then Fulton County going to the feds and also going over to LAPD. And the feds says, y'all don't got to link up. Or y'all link up with me.
Diagnosed with Crohn's disease and struggling with your symptoms?
Like, maybe they could get a call over there, you know what I'm saying, bring some fucking, get somebody over here or something, but they're not about, like, you're not moving nothing. You could probably get them over there, get them paid, get them, make them leave, but that's all. There ain't nothing popping off with that.
This is a culmination, and this is the effect of everything. So as we wait for the April trial of Lil Durk, and we're wondering who's telling. Is Vonnie telling? Is OTF Jam telling? Didi seems like he's solid. Who's going to flip on Durk? We are hearing that there's maybe half a dozen cooperants. How close are they to Durk? Did they hear him say something? What could they really pin him to? That won't be revealed until trial comes. They have put a order of protection on that information. They have vaguely talked about it in documents. But we do have some new information, but it's coming out from a different case. Now, Durk isn't indicted in this case. And I want to use a name here, but I don't want to throw him under the fire. But go back. Well, let me just go back and look at Dolph case. When you look at that Dolph case, it's really two people that they keep referring to, but they never name. We kind of figure out one of them because he dies, Big Jug. But there's somebody else they keep referring to. They never name. Remember, I told you. The feds have now showed a little bit of their hand in this other separate case that Durk isn't charged in. This is not snitching or nothing, because anyone with a brain can figure out they're talking about Durk. Now, Durk isn't charged in this. And I would imagine they're not going to charge him because they already got him charged for some other shit in LA. But the fact that they're not lumping this in, I think they got Durk hook, line, and sinker. Now, remember back in Chicago, Durk's brother, D-Thing, got killed at Club O. It's a club named Club O. His brother went there, and the story goes that he was shot in the head near the entrance. Okay? Apparently, it's been abandoned. It's been abandoned. Police have not really responded, or even, they've not treated that club well after they realized violence have always been there. This is Lil Durk's brother, and hopefully hopefully we don't see any gory stuff, but Club O D-Thing. That's where Lil Durk's brother lost his life at. Okay.
You see, this is what they're doing.
There's viral video of somebody walking up to it the day after, which is, I think, it's a little bit spooky.
Why the hell are you bringing up D-Thing? He's locked. Like, this nigga, like, he's in, like, yo, bro. He's arrested for Little Pop, but y'all gonna bring up D-Thing, D-Thing's killers, this, that. Why are you bringing up situations like that? Don't got nothing to do with it, GG. Like, you know what I'm saying? Durk don't got, like, what do Durk got to do with any of that? With the Little Pop situation? Y'all bringing in more shit that it's just complaints. That's not real. Unless he's charged with it. If he's charged with it, let us know. He's charged with it? All right, then. Like, what the hell? Stop the cat.
The club was closed, but you saw blood on the ground. We won't show that, but this is a club. Apparently, somewhere in between this entrance and a little bit in there, some people feel like he was around here. He got shot in the head. He died. In the following days, there was numerous shootings reported, but there was...
Nah, you know what it is, It's because the feds, they put in complaints. So a complaint is something different, So if you complain or you got a civil suit or you got certain shit, they just gonna put it in there, It's like you, going to the police station and making a complaint on an officer, you know what I'm saying? And all the complaints that's there, even if they fake complaints, good complaints, you know what I'm saying? Or whatever the case may be, you just read it, all the complaints without even checking if they right or wrong or if they charged with it or not. It's just a complaint. You know what I'm saying? He's not charged with it.
Several people who died. Notoriously, one person whose name is Stefan Mack. We later saw the feds charge 2 people with his murder. One, and Anthony Montgomery, okay, who is AJ, suppose that's his hood name, AJ from Mike City or something like that, and then Preston Powell. They both got charged.
They said free smirk the daughter. They said free smirk the daughter. You heard the daughter? I love my brother who sick me, but I don't want to show it. Can't fuck with you, I'm honest. Locked in the cell, I must first son. I ain't see him go potty. You heard? Say I'm going Scotty. Up in the hood.
The idea that the feds, and by the way, this is not local police. Usually we know Chicago police, they can't solve nothing. They can't prove a fucking thing. And this is what I'm saying. I think Durk had to realize, bro, these cops wanted you for a long time. I think these guys get caught because the cops wanted Durk, but they still haven't charged Durk. So they charged these guys.
I'll drop big deposit. I like my whole exotic. My gun game molested. They bound to catch a body. My homie got body. I keep their mamas happy. My kids, they going to college. I sold dope in Giuseppe. I'm healthy. Drink filthy. Niggas don't get it. Niggas ain't with it. Bitches want attention. I told them they can't get it. You want me to lose? I'm not perfect. Yo, free Durk, the daughter. He ain't perfect, but he deserved to come home, the daughter. Like, real shit. This nigga deserved to come home. Like, y'all try to paint this nigga to be a monster, whatever the case may be, the daughter. That nigga deserved to, like, real shit, the daughter. Like, compared to some niggas, the daughter out here, the daughter, you thinking this and that. Like, I don't understand y'all saying that he did a lot. He didn't get caught for this. He didn't get caught for that. The daughter. But at the end of the day, the daughter, that's not what he's knocked off for, the daughter. You going to charge this man or you going to, you know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, the daughter, 12 people, I don't think 12 people all going to say that Durk did this, like is guilty of this murder for hire. Someone's going to say he's not. Someone's really going to say he's not. Not 12. That's what I think, personally.
They charge these guys. And they give us the clearest videos we've ever seen. Okay? They show the guy. His name is Stefan Mack. He's supposedly rumored to be the guy who killed or is involved with the killing of Lil Durk. He walks out of like some, supposedly some anti-violence center or some, community center. He's walking to his car. He's looking over his shoulder. Okay? He got his hand in his thing. He's looking. He's keep walking. And all of a sudden, shit goes left. They hop out the car, blast it. He starts running, and this.
All right, this is what it is too, the people, right? They're gonna put these complaints in, right, but look at what they say. Oh, there's the killer who killed the thing. Like, why we even talk about somebody who bodied somebody, someone who bodied? Like, I'm not saying that he's not a person or whatever the case, but I'm just saying, why are you trying to put some like that's just like even the boys gonna body someone that body their brother. Go ahead, body one of the boys, the daughter. See if the boys ain't gonna try to body your ass, nigga. Like real shit, the daughter. So it's like this shit mythical, the daughter. Like, you know what I'm saying? They come up with these conclusions. They put this shit out, the daughter. Look at Durk's a monster. He bodies someone that bodies his brother. He look like a fucking superhero to me. What you talking about? Look like a superhero to anybody else, the daughter who lost a fucking brother. You know what I'm saying?
All right, here, he's like Usain Bolt. He takes off. They murder him in the snow. Cold-blooded murder, just to let you know.
Nah, academics ain't crazy. Sometimes you just gotta acknowledge certain people, Sir, everybody's not from the hood, and you don't want everybody to have the aspect that you got, You want to see how other people think, So academic, he comes from, you know what I'm saying, from a different vibe, So he's telling you what the things that he consists of speaking on is how the cops thinking, how the lawyers is thinking, how the feds is playing their case. So he's telling you, yo, this is what's going on. These niggas is thinking like this. The feds is saying this. The feds is putting these complaints. They're making Lil Durk look crazy. You know what I'm saying? They're going to make him look crazy. He's going to tell you everything the boys is thinking. It's good to hear it, nigga. Like, you want to know. Like, you can't just pick. You ain't going to think like that. You're not thinking. You're thinking free Durk. You're thinking, yo, Durk, ain't doing. You're thinking whatever the case may be, he could beat this. They ain't got nothing on him. But he's telling you how the fuck they thinking. You're like, yeah, nah, you right, nigga. They are thinking like that. You absolutely right, So we can't get academics with those how the knocks is that, oh shit, that's how, yeah, you right, nigga. That's how they thinking. Let them eat, bro.
It's happening.
I bet.
I want to show you the time on it. The timestamp is 14:59. It goes to 15, which means officially it's 3 p.m. broad daylight, Chicago. It's not O-Block, but we all know in Chirac, it's liable to go down anywhere. If you catch an op at the gas station, the church, the funeral, you catch him anywhere. The porta potty, you catch him picking up his WIC check. You catch him with his at the daycare. It gotta go down in Chirac. Anywhere.
Nah, I know what niggas know what's going on. He know what's going on in another person's mind, and the people that he could relate to's mind. That's what I'm saying. That's what he gravitate to. I could see it. I'm observing. I'm just letting you know that that's what he's doing. Like, you gotta be observant. Common sense ain't too common nowadays. You heard? I'm just pointing out the obvious. You can't see the obvious. I don't know what to tell you.
On camera, off camera, don't matter. Rest in peace to Stephon Mack. He lost his life on his fateful day.
Angels in the outfield.
The videos that subsequently came out, and we realized this is where the feds are good. And we've never seen this, honestly, when it comes to like local authorities. That's what we got to wonder what the fuck they're doing. They not only had the clear 4K footage where he's coming out and people start shooting at him, they have other footages of people running from the scene. There's a guy who ran from the scene because what happens, if you guys don't know, remember the guy, right? Remember, he's running from the bullets. We have the Chirac Noah Lyles. He's chasing him with a fucking, like, what is that? Drake? Oh, he's chasing him with some fucking, cut off rifle or some shit or mini whatever. And his 40 time is immaculate. But big boy right here, he's on Call of Duty thing. He's trying to cover the scene. So he shoots back on other people who are hearing shots in the establishment walking out.
I bet. So these niggas done that. So he's trying to say, so he's talking about is he coming home to Dada? Yo? What's good? What? Someone's calling the phone? I don't know, nigga. I'm asking you, nigga. All right. I think someone calling. All right. Hit me if someone calls. Yeah. We on Lil Durk and shit, Dada. We on OTF, Lil Durk. OTF Davis is wild crazy. Yeah. Nah, they ain't. I'm gonna hit you though. All right. OTF Shay Davis, Dada. Where's Shay Davis, Dada? Where's OTF Shay Davis? We're talking about Durk, Dada. We're talking about Durk, Dada. The Durk, the OTF, Dada. Chicago, Dada. Mr. Slide, Dada. Mr. Get Back Gang, Dada. With the Get Back Gang, Dada. You heard Mr. I'm saying, Get King Von, Dada. Put him on the pedestal, Dada, to take over the motherfucking world, Dada. You heard Pinky in the Brain. We're talking about. I don't know who. We got. OTF Shay Davis, you know what I'm saying? I'll have a conversation. What's up, Shay? You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, but we talking about the people know OTF Durk, Dundada. You heard Dundada? Durk, he got the murder for hire, federally doing fed time, Dundada. They try to implicate him in the riding, sliding for the thing, sliding from King Von, Dundada, being righteous, Dundada. You heard? Standing on business, Dundada, for his loved ones, Dundada. That's what they trying to get at Durk for, Dundada. I'm just saying. I ain't trying to come at Shay, your OTF Shay, Dundada. I ain't trying to get at you, GG. You know what I'm saying? I ain't taking nothing from you, but these niggas got switches, that shit go, you know what I'm saying? No switches, they hit different, I don't know, you know what I'm saying? Your 14 shots or your 10 shotters, had the switches, but nah, salute to you, salute to everybody, though. I'm only playing, I don't fuck with y'all niggas, you know what I'm saying? Niggas that stay righteous, allegedly. You know what I'm saying? That shit snap pop, nigga. You heard? Snap and pop your ass, nigga. Pause, no diddy. They call that shit a snapper popper, motherfucker. You heard? You don't even hear that shit. That shit just. But nah, let's get back to it, Dada. Shit get real.
Eventually, Big Boy realizes, okay, well, I'm not the driver. I don't know if you got the keys. Hey, let me just get out of here too, in case a bunch of niggas in the spot come out and try to murder me. He hits the corner. When we look at it, we see Big Boy. He's
nah. Salute to Shay, Dada. I didn't know there was only one OTF, Dada. I don't know this. I don't even know old block. I didn't know there was the OTF Shay, Dada. Calm down, Dada. You know what I'm saying? We didn't know you was standing out business, Dada. I heard old block in here, Dada. Old block in here, Dada. You heard? That might be E-Dog. And that E-Dog, yo, E-Dog, salute to E-Dog, yo, E-Dog, you already know, the real recognize, real, we can have little conversations, that might be E-Dog right there, you might be a calm down, Shay, talking about all these, you know what I'm saying, but I don't even know how if OTF and O Block is together, OTF and O Block together, you know what I'm saying, but Shay, salute to Shay, there's only one OTF, what's up, Shay, I'm saying, acknowledge you, hit, you know what I'm saying, hit my jack, you heard? We trying to get involved real quick,
He's running. Did my internet go out? Wait, what the fuck just happened?
Yo, let's get to the
most affordable German.
This nigga actor going down to all the fucking transcript. He want to go into complaints and shit and go right into stories.
He eventually collapses. You're gonna see here. He eventually collapses. At that point, this guy, he's just standing up. He's passed away. You'll realize he doesn't get past this tree line, and he walks up. He runs up, and if it was on clear, oh, never mind. The guy's still going. Never mind. Oh, he's doing the Noah Lyles right here. If you don't realize, he eventually kills him. He's down there. Okay. Now, there's more information and more details that I must show you. And I am getting somewhere, so please just have the patience with me.
Yeah, we got the patience, the data. We don't have the patience. Yo, salute to the chat, like, comment, subscribe, hit the notification bell to get acquainted with us on the daily, you heard blessings from the heavens, you heard angel keep you lucky, for fifth is company, you heard, you mark it, we gonna spark it, if you ping it, we gonna sting it, if you drop the low, we gonna flock this load, you tagged it, so we run the static, they said free Lil Durk is coming home, they ain't got no evidence on him, they playing with him, they just using songs, lyrics, and fucking make-believe shit that they going on, they keep pushing the date back, keep posting the goalposts, Lil Durk is trying to get that trial going, because he understands they ain't got nothing on them, but they ain't playing. They trying to see if someone cracks. They trying to put pressure on niggas. They want to see what's really down, At the end of the day, shout out to Durk, for being one of the few, to actually staying down. These rappers, they ain't moving like Durk, they said, You know what I'm saying? He went in there, he's staying solid, he's standing tall, he ain't folding, he ain't bending, he's taking it to the doorstep, but they trying to play with his time. They trying to make it, and he's still strong-minded. You know what I'm saying? Smiling, comfortable. Let's get it. That's how you're supposed to be. They ain't gonna clap for you being real, but you ain't, you know what I'm saying? But you gotta, you know what I'm saying? Clap for yourself, GG. You heard?
Let me see. Where can I find the other video? Okay, it's not that one. Okay.
What it do?
Okay. Hold on. Now. Hold on now. All right. We'll just use maybe Trench's News got it up here. I forgot he talks. He doesn't really show videos. Okay. The guy is captured on video shouting his co-defendant's name. Yeah, that's the guy with the long gun. Someone wants to read the transcript? Okay. So he's caught on camera shouting.
Yo, cut. We don't want to hear your goofy right now. We talk about OTF. If you ain't over here, talk about OTF. If you ain't gonna be here, you ain't gonna be the mascot for OTF. See your way. We over here, standing on business for OTF. Dirk, Mr. Schmirky, This is what it is. You heard, Mr. Cut, Mr. Vatos Locos. Hit the motherfucking panel, nigga. Like real shit. Don't go on that crazy shit, you greaseball.
The person's name. There's in the transcript.
I was in Central Bookings with him, There's some angels in the outfield, that keep niggas connected, I'm connected, the most righteous, So what I do, you know what I'm saying? The angels in the outfield, they comprehend, and they go and they check on people, You heard, and there's angels in the skies, that, you know what I'm saying? They're going to be your compass, they're going to be your frequency sometimes, so they're going to be your antenna, so, you know what I'm saying? This shit ain't scripted, you know what I'm saying? So someone's telling me, yo, handle it this way, this is what's going on, this is what's going to be. Just be a little bit more observant, and less of an idiot, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Always, you know what I'm saying? Trying to antagonize, trying to agitate people to what, like, what are you doing? Like, what the hell? Like, you know what I'm saying? Being belligerent, like, calm down, nigga, just relax, Like, people want to play, but then when niggas get on their head, niggas got to deal with what Lil Durk's dealing with, But Lil Durk fucked up having them store runners with him. I don't know why Lil Durk let fucking Didi or Vonnie make any type of movement, any type of plays, you know what I'm saying? Like, to blueprint anything out. Like, you know what I'm saying? Nah, y'all ain't blueprinting nothing out, Y'all just go. That's it.
Okay. Okay. We don't got to really get to the transcript. Okay. But here's the interesting part. And this right here, which we talked about 9 months ago, is now coming to life. But let me help explain it to you in what it means. So these guys do the murder. There's incriminating evidence already, but, you know, it's Negroes. So they're like, yo, I had my hoodie up. Yo, I had a face mask on. I had the shiesty on. Nobody knows it's me. Well, perfect. Your phone was in the car. Not only was your phone in the car, we have geo-tracked you here. We've seen where you went afterwards. We've tracked the car. We kind of got you already, but we want to figure out what's up. So the guy named Montgomery Wilson, and let me put up his Anthony Montgomery Wilson. Let's put him up. Let's see. Is he the fat guy or the skinny guy? Oh, he's Noah Lyles. My bad. It's Noah Lyles. Is he Noah Lyles? We got to make sure we know which one he is. Wait, which one is this? This would be the fat dude, I'm supposing, right? No, okay. So the fat dude is Preston Powell. And skinny dude, the Noah Lyles nigga who's doing like, yo, this nigga is he's going crazy.
Yo, when I hear actors talk about all these complaints, nigga, and talk about the D thing, killers, bodies, and shit like that, I'm like, what a distraction. Like, what the fuck? Like, what a distraction from the bigger picture. Like, I don't get it. I don't understand what the distractions is for, Dandada. Like, he's not even charged with this shit. It's like, yo, niggas want him to get charged with this shit. So you want somebody to get charged with them fucking writing for their brother? I know the dude wrote for someone, but damn, Dandada, it's just wild crazy. We can't clean dirt with dirt, Dandada. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy.
Oh, and Anthony Montgomery Wilson. So this is the Noah Lyles nigga. Perfect. So, chat. part of the evidence why the feds, you know, just chose to indict these guys rather than leave them indicted, kind of, you know, the murder's already done, kind of leave them out there to see if maybe Durk, because in their mind, they believe Durk did this, right? Leave them out there to make Durk feel like they got away with murder, that maybe Durk sent him on another drill to really get Durk. They picked these guys up because they're like, these guys are too fucking stupid. They're giving us all the evidence. What evidence? So this guy, right, after he gets picked up, right, he gets locked up in a cell and they give him a cellmate. He tells his cellmate who he murdered, how he murdered him,
and why.
The homie he did the murder with, and who was supposed to pay him for the murder. Thank you. Come again. Perfect. Got him. So he confessed, essentially. So what I was showing you on my screen here,
that's how you know Durk got the bag, because if Durk didn't have the bag, he would be charged with all this shit, but they ain't got enough evidence. Who the heck was homie wearing a wire? Yo, you get knocked off, why you even yo, first of all, this is a good thing too, to know knowledge, if you're doing crime, what the fuck are you speaking about? You know what happened, he knows what happened, there's nothing to fucking talk about, It's like, you know what I'm saying? Let's talk about what's we doing right now. Let's not talk about what's going on later, or whatever the case may be. You know what I'm saying? That's offending.
He's talking to a cellmate. Listen to how he's talking to his cellmate, chat. Look, this is how he was talking to his cellmate. Listen to this. Yeah, I had the standard, folk, with a 60 round in that bitch on Mike. I let 3 shots out when he first came out. Marty said, yo, wait till he get to the car. I say, yo ass tweaking, boy. By the time he get to the car, that's enough time for him to get his pipe. Yo, so now the cellmate, who's a confidential source, is saying, tell me more. He said, scratch off anything. So he said, yo, bro, man, yo, I won't, as soon as he makes it halfway between our car and his car, yo, bro, I just pop out like job.
Buy one, get one free.
That's a Fernando actor, That's a Fernando actor, All right, get to the point, bro. We understand that he told them the story.
To keep the security guard that we know is in there off of me while I'm murdering him. Keep an eye on the security, nigga. Yo, we pulled up on Mike, man. We waited right there like 20 minutes. Like, nigga, I'm on FaceTime with Lil what? Office, nigga. Okay, damn. I'm like a great streamer, huh? Look, I was reading it just like that before. With Lil who? Who are they on? Okay, I'm on FaceTime with Lil something. Is that Fred? And they said, keep us on FaceTime. I want to hear the shots. I want to hear this shit. Man, the nigga ain't even supposed to make it that far, nigga. So I guess he's describing to something like, man, that nigga was supposed to run that far, man. We're supposed to murder that nigga. Only reason made that far, folk, is because I had that big ass gun. And I couldn't really like hawk him down like that, you know? I really don't want to be trying to shoot no nigga from no distance. I missed to walk him down. Congratulations, you fucking idiot. This is now in your paperwork. So, his statements to his cellmate is being used against him. Chat, I've seen him do it. Yo, chat, I've seen him do it. Chat, I've seen him do it. Yo, chat, I've seen him do it. What? Yo, chat.
Man, I fell down to my knees when the law came.
No.
That's what we do back then.
This was 9 months ago. I did this video. I want to show you. I did this video 9 months ago. Okay, 9 months ago. Well, every good story needs a sequel, and every good movie needs a sequel. Here's the new information that we've now found out. So in August 2025, a few things happened, and this is where we go back to the academy.blog, because it tells us a lot more about Durk, and it tells us what they think about Durk. Okay. Wait, why can't I, wait, hold on, what? Am I not logged in to my own site? Okay, let me log in real quick. Damn, I got to log into my own site, man. Man, I fell onto my knees when the law came.
Different, bro.
Kill the guy before he gets to his car. He knew about his car.
You understand?
Unfair and prejudice to the fat dude to allow him to be tried jointly with a co-defendant without the opportunity to cross-examine him. Okay. Essentially, you know, without getting to the technical things here, the judge says if a lot of the the Fed's case is using the loose mouth, no allows skinny niggas talking to the jail cell, you know, his jail cellmate about.
Damn, yo. One thing for sure, the other two things for certain, GG. Lil Durk's case gonna be fucking wild, crazy, bro. Y'all gonna, these people, they gonna make Lil Durk, look worse than anybody ever worse, and the thing is, Lil Durk, ain't squeezed the trigger, bro. Like, they'll give someone who's squeezing the trigger less time than a person who's not even school, just a rapper doing his thing. They got it out for him, something going on. This case is they trying to unravel and say certain, but hopefully a lot of emotions took it off the table. A lot of emotions actually, you know what I'm saying, granted him to take shit off the game, granted but at the end of the day, it's a lot of things gonna spill over. You gonna see
the nigga he went on a drill with is going to severely bias how the jury is going to see the fat dude. Does that make sense? If they're using basically, you know, it's not a confession because, you know, there's no signed document. Maybe he's just talking shit, even though all this talking shit seems mad close to what happened. If they want to use that against him, and they are going to use it against the skinny dude, but because it implicates the fat dude, it doesn't make it fair that he has no control over it, and that the skinny dude who was running his mouth, whether he was telling the truth or not, he said things that implicates him. So because of that, the fat dude would have been disadvantaged, so they severed the case. What does that mean? Fat nigga is going to have his own case of murder for hire. Skinny no allows nigga is going to have his own case. All right. Now I get to that to kind of get to some new stuff, which is a little bit, this is really the interesting stuff. Now the government put a lot of stuff in, you know, they're still going through motions of trying to admit. So the government is still trying to admit all of the conversation that the skinny dude had with the cellmate, because it's pretty much a confession. Now, in that admission, here we go. It says a little bit more. So the government is saying, we seek to admit these. Now, here's the thing. The whole thing is going to be admitted. Now that they severed the case, the whole thing is going to be admitted against Montgomery. But they're pushing forward to admit some of them against Powell. So remember, they're saying if the whole thing, you know, there's a whole conversation like, oh no, you can't admit the whole thing. They're like, maybe if you could like redact the name, but like they're gonna know they're talking about him. He's the only co-defendant. So now, like the government is trying to get these new excerpts. He said, we're not trying to use everything against the fat dude because we get it. He wasn't locked up. He didn't talk. But there are certain things that maybe we could use. What are they? This is gonna give us some information. Excerpt 1. Montgomery, skinny dude, explained to this jail cell mate that the bounty for killing Youngin, which was Stephon Mack's name, was 70 grand. So that's some new information. They're saying somebody put up $70,000 for the death of Stephon Mack. And that Montgomery Wilson, skinny dude, tried to get the amount increased to 90 grand. This is what was said. And we got to imagine this is not someone who just volunteered information, because we actually have, this looks like it got to be audio because we had the guy saying it.
Alright, so they got the guy saying no, whatever the case may be, but this is what it is. Everybody getting trial by their damn self, so they gonna have to, they facing a murder trial separately. Everybody's getting trial separately. Durk and them getting they shit separately. So it's not like Durk's not even involved in that situation. But it's a complaint in his situation that they're trying to say that he's involved because his name came up or whatever the case may be. So they're gonna play it, because they're gonna make him look bad. When this is what it is, they trying to make, they don't really got too much on Durk, so they gonna paint any narrative, right, to see which one catches the attention. That's how you know there's something up. Because if there wasn't something up, there's only one narrative, which is the truth, which you gonna go with. How you gonna go with A, B, and C that have different narratives? See if this is gonna work. See if that's gonna work. Who you trying to impress? Who is it? Like, where you going with this? The eye of the Lord should be one. GG.
Correction. The government provided defendants with an additional disclosure related to excerpts of music videos and lyrics the government intends to introduce at trial, the music admissions, quote unquote. You guys know how I feel about
look at that shit, music videos, music admissions, bunch of music. This dude's got like, what the they gonna lock this dude up for music lyrics, music. They gonna have transcript of Lil Durk music, like what the fuck?
About lyrics being in trials. It's not good. The disclosure sets forth specific and narrowly tailored excerpts of 12 songs, 9 music videos, and 3 audio files that are relevant and material to disputed issues in this case. For example, the government intends to introduce a small portion of Defendant Banks' Risky music video that premiered 2 months after SR's murder. They're redacting the second.
Now, I feel what you're saying, but he probably get a lawyer to break it down to him. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe he gets a lawyer to break it down to him. Maybe he got other people breaking it down to him. We don't know what's going on with him. Maybe he got, you know what I'm saying? Maybe he got some agent talking to him about the situation or whatever the case may be. Like, yo, this is what's going on here. This is what they saying here. So it's like you reading a book. You only gonna take out from the book. What the fuck? Like actually, your mind picks out from the book. Other people gonna pick out certain shit not from the transcript. A lot of people saying, yo, this is bullshit. It wasn't music. Niggas like, yo, look at this and look at that. But the things that excites other people, it's just certain shit. Like maybe it says something about a murder, but he's not charged with that. He's not charged with no running shit down. The story of these things, killers getting wiped down seems so fucking more like a story that you want to listen to instead of, oh yeah, Durk, he's down for he's going for murder for hire. They trying to use transcripts against some music videos, against some music things, against some saying that he paid it, he got a murder for hire. First he's saying that Bonnie was going to pay people off. Then they're saying D-Thing was going to pay people off. Then they're saying that Durk promised people like contract deals. Where the contract deals at? Then he promised some grills and chains and like, what is it? Which one is it, bro? Just which one is it? He promised them the motherfucking world. It sound like Durk was a pimp. Y'all give you the world. You gonna catch him. Like, what the fuck?
3 contains lyrics where Defendant Banks describes catching and shooting an op. On January 23rd, defendant filed a supplemental memorandum that seeks to categorically exclude all the music admissions, claiming the lyrics are art, hyperbole, and prejudicial. Defendant's filing, however, is telling him what it omits. Defendants do not credibly dispute the relevance of the music admissions, nor meaningfully address or distinguish any case that the government has cited, and its multiple filings addressing the admissibility of the music admissions, nor could they. Damn. Government getting cocky over here saying they can't even fight this. Come on now. We all know Drew Finley gonna pull something. The music admissions that Defendant Banks and Wilson have made go to the heart of this trial and are admissible under relevant case law. The lyrics show the defendant and uncharged co-conspirators operated as a gang targeting ops. They show Defendant Banks was a leader of OTF who uses money for violence. Quote unquote, I pay rent and they're my shooters. They show Defendant Banks admitting that he is.
Nah, it's because you feel like maybe they ain't no podcasters that actually come from that life or whatever the case may be, but you'll be surprised, so you know what I'm saying? Maybe you don't like most of them, It's okay, No one's telling you to like stuff and things that you're not supposed to. You don't like shit, it's okay not to like shit, You heard? That's life.
Is the type to hop on a flight with a warrant, as he tried to do in this case. All right. That specific lyric now, I believe, is not allowed in trial. That's excluded. The type to hop on a flight with a warrant, and they say he did do that in this case, which Durk's lawyer straight up came out and said, no, He had a reason to go to Dubai, and this flight was booked for months. And the layovers made it look like he had multiple different flights going to different places to like have decoy flights escaping, but that's not what it was. They showed defendant Banks rewarded the alleged hitman in this case with placement and participation in music videos that were released in months following SR's killing. I don't know why they're acting like standing in music video is some sort of payment for a murder. That's ridiculous. I've been in like 3 Lil Scott.
Homie ain't lying.
Learning is no longer in one sentence.
Yo, that's what's in the transcript. He's keeping it real. He's reading the paperwork to use the data, and that's what's in it.
Means nothing. These admissions are relevant and material to core disputed issues the jury will need to decide when determining who killed SR and the reason the hitman stalked and attempted to execute Bowman on a busy street in LA. Defense are the moving parties here and bear the burden to show their overbroad relief is warranted. They failed to do so. The government respectfully requests the court deny the motion. Oh God. Contrary to defense claim, admissibility of lyrics in these videos is well supported by case law. I hate this. So apparently I saw another lawyer say that in federal cases, judges let a lot of music lyrics in these rap cases and shit. So it's actually surprising they already excluded some of it, but man, oh man. So Durk's team saying it's art and poetry. These arguments have been rejected by multiple courts of appeals. They cite United States versus Pierce, Wisconsin versus Mitchell. I mean, they're just citing a tons of cases here. Statements that the defendant dislikes and kills snitches, fills their body with holes, wraps them in blankets, and dumps them in a road provides direct evidence that the defendant shot the victim, wrapped his body in blankets, and dumped it in the road. All right, well, that's a 2007 case. Jesus. That's direct correlation to the case. I kind of get that. If there's a direct nexus to what you did in the crime, I can somewhat understand. But at the same time, I don't. Like in the YSL case, they tried to do that, and some of it was still horseshit. Oh my God, look at these quotes. They be on my page like slide for Vaughn. I know they trolling me. Got it back in blood. Y'all just don't know. That's how it's supposed to be. Admissions, defendant Banks, and OTF.
Imagine the data. You're in federal court, the data, and they're like, yo, look at, he said slide for Vaughn. They trolling me. That shit crazy. Like, what the fuck? Like, are you serious? This is what y'all bring it to a damn court, a federal courthouse. Some lyrics, like let us get some real, like get us some DNA analysis, give us some fucking crime scene shit. You gonna come over here with some fucking lyrics with paperwork, like what the fuck?
Had motive for seeking revenge for Bennett's death to kill Bowman. Don't respond to shit with Vaughn. I'm like, it, you tripping? Go get your gun. They drop on locations. I'm getting it done. Tweeting, we sliding. The feds are coming. When the lyrics are black and white like this, they are so stupid in terms of like just self-snitching. Like you're asking to be investigated. If you're in the channel, please hit subscribe. I appreciate the support. Back to the video, boys. The defendant Banks was the leader of OTF who funded his co-conspirators. We ain't trying to make peace with them boys. I pay rent. They're my shooters. I don't want no N-words. Who catch you? I want the one. Pop in traffic. We and Cali ride through Beverly with the choppers. Bounty hunter. We've heard that one. I'll buy him 50K in guns. Got DD with me. Threat. No big threat. Block war. I got DD with me. Yeah, block boy. Hot boys. Got so many guns. We feel like Glock boys. And they're linking all the music videos and shit. Oh my God. A lot of DD songs. DeAndre Wilson, Popeyes, Go, Big Threat. And now they say the visual depictions in the music videos need to be shown because it shows relationships. Defendant argues probative value is low for lyrics as it is impossible to differentiate between fact and fiction between the lines of song. Ninth Circuit Court has made clear a defendant's own out-of-court admissions surmount all objections based on the hearsay rule and are admissible for whatever the inferences the trial judge can reasonably draw. Jesus, that statement right there is not good. Dude, if this judge goes based off the Ninth Circuit, they are cooked. All defendants out of court admissions surmount all objections. Jesus. Using vehicles to stalk and kill ops.
Homie, get into it. He's actually reading the paperwork. He's getting to it, straight paperwork, straight realistic with it, being logic, being realistic. So he's telling us that, yo, shout out to him, letting us know what's really real, and these people, is over here. Oh my God, Durk's about to be down, and he's saying, no, Durk actually, they don't got nothing on Durk. This is what he's saying. But everybody else, well, Durk's done. Like, what the fuck? What paperwork? Y'all reading the same paperwork?
A reason to exclude this valuable evidence from the jury's purview. The defendant fails to explain what is unfair about using statements defendant made and distributed publicly for profit when those statements on their face link defendant to the conspiracy to murder SR. Oh man. All right, now we got defendant Durk Banks' response to government's second supplement. Supreme Court has warned that a vague indictment leaves the prosecution free to roam at large to shift its theory of criminality so as to take advantage of each passing vicissitude of the trial and appeal. I don't think I've ever seen that word in my life. The prosecution is indeed roaming at large, and at very least a bit of particulars necessary. So this is Durk's team still requesting more details, and they're saying the indictment is too vague. They want to know exactly when Durk offered to pay someone, and when he did pay someone, and what he gave them, the exact details, what was the coded language and everything. Not one government witness has ever said that Banks paid for or offered to pay for the charge of murder with the music videos or rap lyrics. Not one government witness has ever said that his motive to commit murder was to be featured in music videos or rap songs. Yet these prosecutors have decided on their own, and in the absence of corroboration, that any musical collaboration between Banks and the alleged co-conspirators post-dating August 1922 was quid pro quo for murder. The timing of this development exaggerates its prejudicial effect. Either the prosecutors just invented this theory 2.5 weeks ago, or they have purposely hidden this theory from the defense until then. Either way, it is not fair and it cannot stand. Wow. They're saying they hid this shit now. Specifically,
fact, just being straight to the point, reading. He ain't getting off topic. He ain't talking about D-Day. He ain't talking about Chicago shit. He ain't talking about, he's just talking about simply the case, the LA case, that's what he's simply talking about. And that's it. This is how it's supposed to be, You know, so shout out to him. You right,
every song that Durk had with Didi after 2022 August was about murder. If the court does not dismiss the indictment as vague, it should at least firm measures to guard against the constant shift in the government's quid pro quo theory. The government should order a bill of particulars and review the grand jury transcripts in camera to ensure that theory presented at trial is tied.
Most chronic back problems are caused by compression from the disc becoming.
They ain't got him, Durk,
They don't want it to switch. They want the theory to stay the same. Whatever was shown to the grand jury is all they can show in trial, but I don't think the judge is going to do this, bro. He already denied it once, I think. The court should constrain the government's theory to what it contained in discovery it relied upon in response to court's November 18th order. Filing contained no evidence to music videos and rap lyrics upon which the government now relies for considerations for murder. And for good reason, no such evidence exists. In the last several weeks, the government's theory has shifted. The government, for the first time, articulates the theory, listed music videos and rap songs features are the bargain for consideration for charge of murder. In other words, the opportunity to rap a verse or appear in a certain music video is now, for the first time, alleged to be the payment exchange for their murder. That's crazy. Just being in a music video does not give them any value. I mean, people are going to be commenting like, oh, it shows they're like boys and they're kind of co-signing them, but it really is not valuable anymore. People are on TikTok scrolling throughout the day. They don't give a shit about who's in a music video, bro. Like, the music game has changed. Shit goes so quick. You got to have a real hit song now, and you better follow it up quick within months, or else you're going to, you know, not be hot anymore. I mean, I understand.
No, that's a fact, So at the end of the day, when he's saying it's realistic, like, what the hell? You saying that people was actually going on live people just because Durk say he'll put them in his music video? Like, that don't make no sense. You on live, I'll put you in my music video.
In the verse, getting a rap verse, they could kind of manipulate that and say that's for, you know, murdering someone, giving them a verse. But do you have evidence of this verse being literally for their murder? Like a text or a wiretap phone call, be like, hey, bro, go get this done. I'll give you a verse. Do they have that? Or is it just a snitch? Because we know there's snitches involved in this. Remember that doctor's appointment you're supposed to go to, but you completely forgot about it and got sidetracked? Why not book it today?
Yeah, who's a snitch?
Talking about nearby.
Who do you think is a snitch?
See what and surgery within 48 doc.com/. Wow. So the first notice they sent didn't even bring up lyrics or videos or payment. It listed 4 songs. It proffered purpose for admitting one of the songs is that it is an admission that Banks was under pressure to avenge King Von's death. As to the other 3 songs, the government proffered that they were admissions by Banks, that he ordered violence and paid bounties. The notice does not advance the theory that Banks paid for this murder with the rap song and music video features. The notice dated November 17th adds 2 songs by Banks to its previous list. More admissions that he pays for bounties and direct violence. That filing contains no evidence to support the government's current theory that Mr. Banks conferred features in rap songs or music videos to his alleged co-conspirators as a mutually understood payment for the murder. Now on January 16th, they add another notice. It adds a new theory as to an essential element of murder for hire that listed 12 songs are admissions and visuals showing the downstream benefits received by co-conspirators involved in the murder for hire scheme, including defendants and uncharged co-conspirators, participation and prominent placement in music videos. The government never alleged before mid-January that these music videos or rap lyrics were the consideration that Mr. Banks promised or paid in exchange for the murder, or that the expectation of these features were the motivation to commit the murder. The second superseding indictment merely names vague, lucrative music opportunities, which can mean many things from rap verses to concerts to record deals and beyond. Durk's lawyer said this in court. We are left to wonder what lucrative music opportunities is the government allegedly related. Were related to bounties bounty. So I'm going to look at music videos. I'm thinking, okay, is the government going to present these to the jury in such a way that the jury could draw an inference that Mr. Banks featured Wilson or PW1 in a music video is a payment of a bounty? And one of the problems with a vague indictment is that it gives the prosecutor free hand to fill in the facts and to fill in the gaps about which facts it wants to use to meet the elements. And also illustrates the government's shifting theory. No witness to date has told the government that Mr. Banks paid for this murder with the music video and song features the government lists in its third notice. It appears that these newfangled allegations are the intentions of the prosecution's imaginations. Durk's lawyer saying these motherfuckers imagining this shit. That is so funny. If at trial any of the government's current cooperators testifies they
It's we from 63rd, the data. Still free Durk, the data. It's still free Durk, the data. Like, you could be from 63rd, the data. It's still free Durk, the data. And ain't like anything happening with 63rd that Durk's knocked off or something like that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, GG? It's all right, GG.
is motivated to participate and
RIP Duck the data. You know what I'm saying? RIP King Von the data. Free all the 63rd members. Free all the OTF members the data. But them store runners, man, the data, they just goofy.
in this murder by the understanding he would be featuring music videos or rap songs, then it'll be a downstream repercussion of this vague indictment, and it'll be an unconstitutional miscarriage of justice. Ooh, so if one of the snitches get up there and be like, yeah, Durk said he'll give me a verse or put me in a music video to kill him. Any snitch or anyone related that knows information says that, then they're going to say that is why this vague indictment is dangerous. Got another defendant Banks response. They're saying the music omissions are not at the heart of the trial. It's bullshit. The government completely fails to address how any of the proposed evidence fits under the proper legal framework to determine whether something is inextricably intertwined. In fact, they seem to abandon the language altogether and shift into a new argument. In its response, the government now relies on a non-legally cognizable phrases, asserting that this evidence goes to the heart of the trial, and that these commercial recordings of the performative are irrelevant to unspecified court issues. This is the third theory the government has advanced to justify dragging these music videos into the case. The fact the government failed to address whether this proposed evidence is inextricably intertwined should result in this court finding that they have abandoned that argument. Just sitting on the theories more, saying they're twisting it. The government cites no binding case law or persuasive cases. The unqualified attempts by prosecutors or agents to ascribe a particular meaning to lyrics to make them relevant does not make them so. The government wants this court to believe that they use the term like ops or even references to shooting ops or firearms, evading law enforcement, and paying cash or specific references to allegations in this case. Is the jury meant to assume the lyrics refer to some uncharged and unidentified incident left deliberately ambiguous by the government? Such tactics are improper and should be barred by this court. Banks did not make any post-arrest statement for these lyrics. Second, the statements in the Belfast case, the different case, were found in defense possession, were handwritten and even signed by him, made specific references to the name of groups that were part of this case, and directly contradicted post-arrest statements made by the defendant. The categorization of this case have anything to do with the rap or rappers is really misleading. Belfast is much better characterized as dealing with the admissibility of journal entries or poems. So he's saying the Belfast case that they cited previously ain't even about rappers. It's about the admissibility of a journal entry or poem, not rap lyrics. And Stuckey, the court notes how the handwritten rap lyrics were so specific to the allegation in this case that they were tantamount to a detailed confession. They were written by the defendant after the alleged incident occurred. Oh, when I talked about wrapping up a body in a blanket or whatever, the court still conducted an analysis under whatever this is, noted the prejudicial nature of the lyrics, but ultimately held the probative value of these lyrics were high enough to overcome any potential prejudice. So they're just pointing out how these cases are way different than what is in Durk's case that they cited. The government does not seem to understand its own proposed evidence. The government repeatedly replies on the term premiered to identify the purported timing of the music video. This term is vague and not recognized or meaningful marker within the music industry. They've previously misunderstood the musical works being released. Same defense is repeating its response rather than conducting meaningful investigation. The government appears to rely on the undefined open source information while ignoring the realities of the music video production process. The court should require the government to identify the source relies upon to determine these purported premiere dates. The government's position will require the court to accept that Mr. Banks was somehow predicting future events. These lyrics are not factually specific statements of the type deemed arguably probative, nor is there any evidence that Mr. Banks ever engaged in the conduct suggested by the lyric. There's no known warrant at the time of his arrest, and when Mr. Banks was previously on pretrial supervision in Georgia, he's found to be fully compliant until that case was dismissed. The lyrics have no relevant nexus beyond inviting the jury to draw on proper propensity. The lyric about hopping on the jet to avoid a warrant, they're saying he had no warrant when this was written, especially with this case. This was years prior. Like, it had no relevance to this case whatsoever. That's pretty much it for the update. Durk's team is fighting, trying to get this shit fair with the lyrics and everything, because imagine a jury here.
He broke it down, the data. So what he practically trying to say, the data, that the federales, the data ain't got no evidence, they holding Durk, they really ain't got no evidence, they hoping they crack, they do got people who's telling, they do got people who's doing this, they do got people who done that, but the evidence is substantial. They just put it, or at least the evidence that they giving them, or they saying that they have, they feel it's not enough, and you feeling and all them people's doing their thing, they stay on point, so a lot of lyrics and a lot of shit. You're gonna have 10 songs up there, you're gonna have a lot of lyrics up there, you're gonna have a lot of things going on, you know what I'm saying? So we gotta stand our business, So Durk, Mr. Durk, yo, you know what I'm saying? You should know nobody. At the end of the day, he's gonna he's fighting his case alone, and Day and Vonnie's fighting their case alone. I don't know if Vonnie's talking. A lot of people say that Vonnie's talking or whatever the case may be. If Vonnie is talking, we don't know that that Vonnie got offered 25 years. He took a plea there, whatever. But maybe he just got offered a plea just because he said he's for his involvement or whatever the case may be. Or maybe they just trying to confuse everybody or whatever the case may be. So you got to stand on business. This is a very intense case, You can't point fingers, You can't Durk out you can't X Durk out right now, Give Durk hope, Durk got hope, He got a machine behind him, Now if Durk fails, that shit's gonna hurt, You know what I'm saying? Not hurt, but then like, damn, you really fucked up, like from situation that you actually had going, like actually got fucking unraveled, after this, but shit happens, but damn, And a lot of people I feel like a lot of people, they're going to be happy that it happened to probably Durk, you know what I'm saying? They might be like, yo, you know what I'm saying? King Von, he happened to, you know what I'm saying, slip, look at Durk slip, It's just like, what a crazy situation, bro. A lot of mistakes happened, a lot of things that shouldn't happen, a lot of fucking Durk messing with having Didi slide for him, a lot of things could have went differently, you know what I'm saying? A lot of things could have not happened, but life's what you make it, GG. You ain't gonna be able to love it, you ain't gonna be able to hate it. It's gonna be simply what you make it, Life got meaning today, right now. Factuality, nigga. You still alive, you still here, you still believing, you still, you know what I'm saying? You still good, So life got motherfucking meaning, so act like it, You know what I'm saying? Drink some motherfucking water, hydrate yourself, have a conscious mind, you know what I'm saying? Get out that funk, and stay on business, You heard, There's angels in the outfield, They always got your back, They're alive, they fighting a different battle while Durk's fighting his battle, He got his angels in the outfield, fighting a whole different battle, That's why he's still, in the highest spirit, You don't be seeing shit like that, This shit don't happen like that, but Durk's over there, in the highest spirit, just still, doing his thing, you would think that this dude would be soft, he would be crushed, and he'll be done, and he'll be insecure, and he'll be traumatized, but he's still here, still fighting, still in strong, because his angels in the house will still fight for him. There's angels in the house still fighting for 63rd, there's angels in the house still fight for everybody, you heard? So you gotta stay more aware, GG. You heard, So he's gonna get his blessings from the heavens, You know what I'm saying? He was changing his path. You can't say he wasn't, He was putting shit together, Even if it was the circumstances that he was in, trying to change his mindset, he still was the one that was doing it, Durk will probably hopefully overcome this situation. If he does, he will be a whole nother Durk, If he does, hopefully he does, You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That's just what it is, GG. Like, I know a lot of people think that life's supposed to be gimmickal. They don't know what people's going through. They just feel he's a rapper. They don't think that he's human. They don't know what, like, yo, Dundada, like, you know what I'm saying? Everybody goes to real human nature, We all human, you heard? Like, you know what I'm saying? Even the realest people gotta think about it, Even if the people that don't cry, I bet you they be thinking they could cry, Like, damn, why everybody cry? Why can't I cry? Like, what the fuck? That's weird as fuck, You know what I'm saying? I have to find a reason to cry, see what makes me cry, what don't make me cry, see what I can cry about, You know what I'm saying? Or see why, you know what I'm saying? Or some people, they never cried and then they start crying, they never stop crying, because they've been seeing so much and they just so traumatized and they just, you know what I'm saying? They just can't hold it, like, damn, because it feels so good, to just tear out, let it all out, and just get better, Like, get better, Everybody's human, Durk's human, Let the man be free, Let him, get a fair chance to fight, Everybody got their fair situation going, You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying, like, niggas don't gotta stay on his heels. Y'all stay on his heels if y'all want, but that's the different type of atmosphere, you know what I'm saying, pleading for people to want him to be, you know what I'm saying, knocked off for the rest of his life. Like, damn, that's not even like, if you don't mess with him, just don't even think about it, Gigi, you heard? Free all who were done injustice, not free the world, free everybody who just, you know what I'm saying, deserve, you know what I'm saying, who just wants, who just can, you know what I'm saying, be better, real shit, Ain't like people niggas can't be better. Ain't like people don't got families. Ain't like people don't ain't fathers. Ain't like people that was rude their whole time. Ain't like people didn't show you real situations about who they really are. So that changes everything too. That's a finna and no act. Like you look at Durk as a fucking artist. His kids look at him as a father. You look at Durk as a fucking as a person that entertains his mom looks at him like his son, You look at him like this, but his father looks at him like a son, You heard, And he looked like his father as a father and a grandpa and certain things, So you gotta understand that everybody got humans, Everybody's human, So we gotta stand on business, You know what I'm saying? Gives everybody some gratitude, some inspiration, some motivation, to get from anything that they're going through. It doesn't matter, El Chapo, they say he bodied so many people, but when he's locked up and he's going through his time, people feel sorry. They're like, yo, damn, but you are El Chapo, nigga. Hold your head up, nigga. Get right. They're trying to hurt you, You gonna go through the worst, because you are who you are, They're gonna try to hurt you, You know what I'm saying? Get you out, but you are who you are. So stand on business, Gigi. And with a little bit of ratio, people make it. So we're in the elevator. Whose elevator? God's elevator. Way to the top. Remember, God chose you because he knew he could trust you. You God's best kept secret. And they just didn't know it. You heard. You mark it. We gonna spark it. If you ping it, we gonna sting it. If you drop the load, we gonna flock this load. You heard. You tagged it. We bring the static. Yo, shout out to Lil Durk. Hyenas. Ahu. Shout out to the world. GG. You heard. And everybody in it. Love them.